of the same stuff.
But I feel like our top 5 is going to be totally different.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. There's one song of mine that I think you'd like.
Right.
But that's
it.
Yeah. No, two. Okay, my number 5 on my list is Pretending That You're Dead by Sam Fender.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love a bit of Sammy Fens.
Yeah. Keeping quiet on that one, not really a surprise.
Yeah. If anyone's listening that doesn't really know me, I am a massive fan of Sam Fender, and it is 9 days and 2 hours until I see him live. Yeah. And I'm so excited. I'm like beaming with joy, if you can't see my face right now.
Probably have a heart attack when you see him. I
actually might, Leah's going to have to catch me. I'm going to faint and I'm going to be like, oh my God, he's the most gorgeous man alive.
Yeah, what a looker.
What a looker. Okay, what's your number 5 on your list?
You only did one.
Yeah, we're going back and forth.
Okay, so number 1. It's quite a depressing
song. No, do number 5.
Oh, number 5, okay. Miss Independent by Neo.
Miss Independent.
Yeah.
That's why I love her. This is why we're on the music hour, because we sing like angels.
Yeah.
What do you like about that song?
So I like it because when I used to go to primary school in the car, my mum used to play it on the way.
Oh,
cute. Just a bit of an R&B.
I didn't say why I like that something.
Apart from the fact he's fit.
Yeah, apart from the fact he's fit. I like the title, Pretending That You're Dead. I do that a lot with a lot of people. Whoa, that's probably not appropriate for this charity broadcast. Anyways, moving on to my number 4. This is one that I think you'll like. Blinded by Your Grace Part 2 by Stormzy.
Stormzy, yeah. Blinded by Your Grace.
Lord, I am broken.
Although I'm
not worthy,
you fix me, and I'm blinded by Your grace. You came and saved me.
I said a prayer this morning.
We're still going.
Something in the way. Okay.
That's enough.
And it's just a great song. Do you know, my favourite time to listen to that song is in the pouring rain when I'm walking home from work.
What a vibe.
It's such a vibe. And do you know what? I think it's on my sad playlist as well. It's not even that sad. But I love walking home from work listening to sad music because I just feel so powerful. I feel like I'm in a movie.
Yeah.
You know those scenes where like they've just broken up with someone and they're like running home in the pouring rain?
Yeah.
It's giving After.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. For the listeners, me, Leah and Shan all decided to put After on. The first film was great and then we skipped to After Everything because we've all watched the ones in between.
And we didn't know After Everything was on.
We laughed the whole time, to say the least. The movies go downhill.
It was honestly one of the worst films I've ever
It was
watched.
an interesting watch, to say the least.
Yeah, and not to spoil it, but Tessa only got about 15 minutes screen time. So.
15 minutes of fame is the only good one.
Right, what's your number 4?
My number 4 is No Sense by Justin Bieber.
I don't think I've heard that song.
I like it because it's a bit different to his other songs. It's got a bit of a remix, it's got Travis Scott in it, a bit of a rap bit.
Yeah.
It's actually a tune, I think you'd like it.
Should we listen to a bit? We just have to cut the stream a little bit. Let's waffle while I try to get it up.
Yeah, so...
Right, cut the stream. The audio.
So
I just had to get a little taste. Sabrina Carpenter. Taste. Did you get it? Okay, my number 3 is If I Had a Gun by Noel Gallagher.
Nice.
Do you know it?
No.
Let me fly you to the moon.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
My eyes are always you around the room, and you're the
It's not
only.
Gallagher and Oasis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not talk about Oasis because you'll get upset.
I will get upset.
She didn't get tickets.
I didn't get Oasis tickets, but I keep on getting reminded that Adam Skin got 2 lots of tickets.
Yeah, we were in the SU and he pulled it up
days
and started
in a row.
dancing with it,
Yeah.
writing chants for it.
Do you know what's quite funny as well? Is he was filming, because we were like talking about it when they went on sale. He was filming his laptop while he was refreshing it, and it went onto the tickets as he refreshed while he was sending a video to me, and I nearly cried.
Yeah. I mean, it was like Ticketmaster war. It's like Take McRae tickets. I didn't get any Take McRae tickets, and I'm just like so sad right now. But you know, anyone selling a resale, get at me because I'll buy it off you. I don't care how much it is.
Okay, I like that song because it's just a banger. Honestly, I think it's one of my favourite songs, like, just ever.
I mean,
to be
someone's
honest.
just trying to call me from Ireland right now.
Oh.
Blog?
Irish. Can you do an Irish accent?
Definitely not.
I can Irish dance.
Wow.
I really can't. But you have a drop of alcohol in my system, and I'm a professional Irish dancer. But I can't drink. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint. What's your number 3?
Fair Trade by Drake.
I like that song.
That's a good song.
I like that song.
It's a good song.
Yeah.
I don't understand if you hate me.
Oh, yeah.
Break out a little moment.
Get into it.
Yeah.
Okay, my number 2. Wait, why do you like that song?
It's vibey, innit? I came across it having a cigarette once, and then it came up on the DJ recommended me it.
That's sick.
So, you used to get on that DJ, you know. He recommends some good songs
I
that you wouldn't
need to.
expect.
If you have never used Spotify DJ before, then
It's like when Alfie had it on in the car yesterday. I just love the DJ. It gives me like tunes.
we drove all the way to Bradford yesterday.
What an experience, that's all I'm saying.
Mr. Alfie Walker driving, and it was honestly terrible.
I'm never getting in the car with him again. Never.
No.
Never getting in the car. I just got hit with a microphone.
Thanks,
That's the second time I've been hit with a microphone. Yeah, it was an experience.
Sick. My number 2 is this. I think you'll like this one.
Okay.
Both Sides of a Smile by Dave.
Yeah, love Dave.
I
Shout
don't
out
get
to my
why
boy
you
Dave.
would tell me you want me to be your wifey when you want to be Romeo. Had me here for the rodeo.
Oh, a bit of rap. You know, that's weird because my number 1's Dave.
My number 1's not Dave.
Yeah.
I like that song because to be fair, the bit I particularly like is obviously the bit where the woman's.
Yeah.
But
It's like, I like Law of Attraction when the woman's singing in that as well.
It just hits.
Yeah.
It makes you think.
When he does collab and he has women singing, I feel like those songs are always the good ones. I mean, I have seen Dave live actually, and it was probably the best thing my 16-year-old self has ever experienced.
I have not.
And he's even gone back on tour.
Oh.
Nice to see him. Funky Friday and that.
My favourite concert I've ever seen live is Post Malone.
Yeah.
I went by myself as well.
I know. I remember
He's not even on my list.
I remember seeing that on your Snapchat story.
I was quite close to the stage considering I was in seats.
Yeah.
I got to see all of Post. I did not get to see all of Post Malone. I love Post Malone, but he's not on my list. Whoops.
Yeah, I've kind of got off my top 5 songs right now. Like all time, I couldn't say because it changes all the time.
Yeah, I think mine is like roughly like an all-time list. To be fair.
Yeah.
What's your number 2?
You probably won't know the song. It's a remix of I don't know what it's a remix of. Oh, something by Men of Trust, but it's called "Show Me" by Joey Badass.
Yeah, I don't know it.
Yeah.
Give me a little.
You know that song went viral on TikTok and it was like, "Show me how you love."
No.
No. Well, it's a remix with a bit of rap in it.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit vibey.
Bit vibey.
Yeah.
Bit of vibes. Okay, my number 1.
Big one.
Big one. The big number 1 is "The Dying Light" by Sam Fender.
Nice.
2 Sam Fender songs.
I'm not actually surprised.
Leah agrees, but "The Dying Light" is such a banger of a song.
I approve.
I approve. To be fair, I think both the songs of Sam Fender on my list are both from the same album.
Album was it?
What was the other song?
Pretending That You're Dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah, they're both on the same album. It's just such a good album. Every single Sam Fender song, I love it. I also love Dead Boys. I love, Poltergeist. I love Poltergeist.
Special mention for Howden Aldi Death Queue.
Yeah.
I've been to that Aldi, guys.
Do you know what? I also love Pound Shop Kardashians.
I like that song.
Pound Shop Kardashians.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to...
That's what happens when you can't really play music.
You get me singing. Just you wait for later. Okay. You go.
Right, my number one is a really depressing one, actually.
Okay.
We Are All Alone by Dave.
Yeah, we are all alone.
Because I like it because even if I'm not sad, it's just when I'm walking, I feel like I'm in a movie. It's one of those songs.
Yeah. Those are my favourite type of songs.
Yeah.
I want to feel like I'm being filmed.
But it's like a song that I will never get sick of. Every time it plays, I won't skip it.
Yeah, I'm the same. Literally all of these.
Yeah.
I could never skip any.
Can
of
never
the
skip
songs.
these songs when they come on.
Right. Now that we've got our top 5 out of the way, this is something that Alex doesn't know that I've done.
Oh god.
I've taken her top 5 songs and I've done a finish the lyric with them.
That's so bad because if I get it wrong, that's really embarrassing.
I tried to pick parts of the ones that you may not get.
Yeah, that's difficult.
This might just be really bad and you won't get a single one. And
Yeah.
then it's just really bad content.
You know what? If I knew that, I would have put Funky Fridays my number one because I can rap the whole song.
Well, there you go.
Just saying.
Okay.
That's a flex.
The first one is obviously We're All Alone by Dave.
I'm not going to finish this.
So-
It's too fast.
The words, see, I don't know how it goes, so I'm just going to have to read it. I'm going to read it should I read it like a poem?
It is like a poem, yeah.
I drew the thin line between love and hate. Double date, what you drinking? Let me cut the games.
No.
Maybe make something up.
Honestly, no.
Make something up, go. Freestyle.
Wait, can you say it again?
I drew the thin line between love and hate. Double date, what you drinking? Let me cut the games.
Oh, I remember this bit. I drew the line. I'm going to date. No. Hold on, let me see this.
No.
Oh, no, because you got the answers on
Yeah.
it. I drew the line. Another one ain't got the cake. No, I don't know. I know that part as well. That's so annoying.
Backstabbing man, I'd rather that you cut my face. If I ain't charming to women, it's all the blank snakes. I can't say the
No, I
word.
wouldn't have got that. It's too difficult.
Okay, next one. The Show Me Joey Badass.
Yep.
Is he a badass?
I don't really know the rap bit, so I swear to God if you put in the rap bit.
I might have done. So, can't spell us without trust. Put the lust aside. There's some things we gotta discuss. Oh, this is quite. Oh,
No.
this is good.
Can't spell love without trust.
Is this the rap bit?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm not going to get it because I don't know the rap bit. I only know the show me how.
This is quite promiscuous.
Oh, God.
So close your legs for a bit, baby. Let's open up.
No, I never would have got that.
Closed mouths don't get fed. Finish your lunch. Your panties in a bunch.
Did you read that?
I just copied and pasted it. Okay. This one, I feel like I'd expect you to get.
Okay.
It's the fair trade one. Look, don't invite me over if you throw another pity party. Looking back, it's hard to tell you where it started.
What? I don't remember that.
Do you want me to sing it?
Outside. I can sing the chorus. Oh, no. Yeah, do it again. Sing it again.
Look,
coming
don't
back to me.
invite me over if you throw another pity party. Looking back, it's hard to tell you where I started.
That's really annoying because you know what? This is hard because when you haven't got music, if the music was on right now, I'd be able to finish it.
Yeah.
But when you're thinking about it, I can't do it.
See, that's why it's funny. Just banter.
No. I'm sorry, Drake.
Okay.
I love you so much. You're my number one top artist.
I don't know who love me, but I know it ain't everybody. I could never love her. She a busybody.
No.
Could never be me.
No.
Celibate queen.
This is going really bad.
Okay. No Sense by Justin Biebs.
Right. This is a slower song. I might be able to get
I've
this.
driven almost every night. All right. It ain't the same when I'm without you.
Driven almost every night. It ain't the same when I'm the true girl. I'm leaning out to a million stars. None of them shine brighter than you. It's because it's a slow song. I can remember that.
Okay. Last one. Miss Independent by Neo.
Oh, I hope I get this one.
There's something oh so sexy about kind of women that don't need my help. Was he so promiscuous? That's not very Miss Independent.
I don't even remember that part.
Miss Independent. That's why I love her. Okay.
No.
She said she got it. She got it, no doubt. There's something about her.
I don't remember that part, I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's to be fair, that's all I've got.
That's really hard without the music. Because if you put the music on and then you paused it, I reckon I would be able to finish it, but obviously we're not allowed to do that.
Well, to be fair, we easily could have. I'm saving the people in the live room a bit of
hassle.
yeah.
Again, if it was Funky Friday, I would have been able to finish that.
So, I've put down that I'm going to do a live rendition of High School Musical.
You've been serious.
Yeah. Do you wanna join me?
Depends what song it is.
Breaking Free.
Okay.
We
I
need
don't really
to,
know the lyrics.
We need to. Oh no, I've got them up. But I feel like I need to find one that's split between so it shows who sings who. I'm Troy Bolton.
Okay, but Gabriella.
I'm just so.
Are we singing the whole song?
Yeah.
Right.
So I hope everyone at home that's listening or watching on Quays are really excited to see my vocals get put to the test. I'm really excited. I don't. Bear in mind, I'm trying to find one where it like shows who sings what bit.
Yeah. What is that?
Whoa. We heard that, Will.
That was very loud.
He really wanted to hear this, so he's run back to the studio just for this.
Oh.
Well, sorry, I'm really trying to figure out. This is really confusing me. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out our parts here.
Breaking Free.
Oh, there we go. This one says.
Troy, Gabriella. Okay.
Oh, it won't let me zoom in. Oh, yeah, okay. We're going.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay.
Hope you're all ready for this, guys.
Is that the start of the song?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember? Not a true High School Musical
No,
fan.
I can, but like that line just doesn't. Don't. Did we all hear that?
I actually got a t-shirt that says I love Troy in it.
I dressed up as Troy for World Book Day.
It's not a book,
There is High School Musical books.
but that's just like from the film, right?
No,
So
it's not.
technically a book.
It's not. There's books.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got pictures and everything.
Yes, it's not a proper book.
I was basketball Troy.
Oh, I would love to pay money to see that photo.
Oh, I'll find it.
Yeah.
And we'll put it on the socials. It's on my mum's Facebook, I believe. Okay. I'm starting. I am Troy Bolton, and you are
Gabriella
Montez, and we are singing "Breaking Free." Okay.
Is this the part in the film where they reunite at the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like this final show.
Yeah, so it got to be really dramatic.
It's like the final callback.
Yeah, yeah.
After the.
Because she obviously went away and came back.
This is when they had.
She got a blue dress on, hasn't she? That's what I remember.
No. That's no.
It's not a song where he's wearing a white suit.
No.
What song is that?
He's wearing white, but it's because he just finished playing basketball.
Oh, and they come together at the
And
end
they
because
come
she was doing the.
She was doing the math.
The math thing, yeah.
The math thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then
yeah.
he was
I was
doing
getting
the
mixed up with
basketball,
my films.
And
the
then they
second
had to
one.
like mess with the board and
Yeah,
the electronics
I
so
was
they could all come
getting
into
mixed
the
up with the second one.
Yeah, I know. Think High School Musical, huh? Okay.
Okay,
Ready? Are
let's
we
go.
ready for me to start?
Let's go.
We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach.
If we're trying, so we're breaking free.
You know the world can see us in a way that's different than who we are.
Creating space between us till we're separate. Oh,
That was the wrong key. But your faith, it gives me strength to believe. We're breaking free.
We're soaring,
Flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free.
Oh, we're breaking free.
Oh, can you feel it building? Like a wave the ocean just can't control.
Connected by a feeling, ooh, in our very souls.
Rise until it lifts us up so everyone can see. We're breaking
We're
free.
soaring,
Flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free.
ooh,
Running, climbing to get to the place to be all that we can be. Now's the time. So we're breaking free. Oh, we're breaking free.
ooh, yeah.
More than hope, more than faith.
This is true, this is fate, and together
We
see
see
it coming.
More than you, more than me.
Not a one, but a need. Both of us are
breaking free.
soaring.
Flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free.
Breaking free, we're running.
Oh, climbing to get to the place to be all that we can be. Now's the time.
So we're breaking free.
Oh, we're breaking free.
Ooh.
You know the world can see us in a way that's different than who we are. Where's our applause?
Yeah, gallery.
The gallery are not applauding us. Thank you, I appreciate it.
FYI for listeners at home, my boyfriend has just tuned in whilst we were singing. And he's just texted me saying, breaking free between us. Ouch.
I feel like we did good there.
Yeah.
I feel like I slay as Troy Barton. And I think I'm in the wrong career.
Forget TV and radio. When you graduate, you just need to.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need a job anymore.
You should be on music production courses.
I actually,
Yeah.
we should be. Popular music and recording, get me on it. I'm going to take over my housemate.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's practically all I have planned, to be honest. I've got half an hour left. But, so I did get a quiz up, but I think it'd be fun to test the gallery's knowledge.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for this, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's called a surprise for a reason, Lou.
Yeah.
This is not what I signed up for. I'm not a presenter.
You're not presenting, you're being asked questions. Get it right. The presenter's got sass.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm scared. I'm going to cut out
No.
sound.
You know, you should. If you don't get this first question, I will be ashamed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm scared now.
Who was the first band member to leave One Direction?
Oh, Zayn Malik.
Woo!
Woo.
1 point.
This.
Is this for me or are you guys? Okay, you've got your mics on, right? Okay.
Hold on.
You're all on.
Yeah.
Okay.
First one to answer gets the point, so
Yeah.
3 of us.
You keep track.
Yeah.
So Leah's got one. Which rock band was founded by Trent Reznor in 1988?
Rock band. What's a rock band that I can think of?
What's a
No.
rock band?
Typically, drums are in a rock band.
Hmm?
What's a rock band? So
Oh wait, they don't even have the answers.
Oh,
Oh wait, no. Oh, you won't get that one.
right.
Do you know what? I'm going to find a different quiz.
So guys.
The preparation. Wow.
I know. We thought we kind of just wing it. You know, it's been very chaotic today, so
Yeah.
we thought we'd just chill it out a bit.
Yeah.
I know breaking free wasn't quite chill, but
No, it really soothed the ears.
doesn't it? Doesn't it?
It did.
Did it? Yeah, I can assume so. What did we all think of it in the gallery?
Loved it. I'm gonna clip that and put it into my playlist.
Oh, I think you should. Like, just completely get rid of the original High School
That's
Musical.
gonna haunt me now. That.
We should play it at the BAFTAs.
Oh no. Lyndon would be laughing his
Yeah,
head off.
who needs a band? We'll just have you guys sing.
Run
Breaking Free.
PMC.
Yeah.
I've got it coming.
We'll take
they
over.
can be your band. You can do a
There are
a cover,
bands, yeah.
and you
Yeah.
can-
They work for us now. If you
Yeah.
listen to PMC, you work for us. Okay. So join the BAFTAs. You listen to us. We'll sing whatever we want. You just need to play the track. Right. Thanks.
Yeah,
Get your agent onto them.
Gaza Morris, if you're listening, you work for me.
Oh, Gary would let it happen.
You probably would.
Do you know what I think we actually should in honour of being our last year?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's our third year. We're never gonna be at the BAFTAs ever again.
And to be fair, I trainee content produced it last year, and I'm hopefully producing it this year. So I'll fit it in.
Yeah.
Have you got your quiz questions ready?
Hold your horses.
Oh,
While she's finding the quiz questions, just a reminder that this is a 12-hour charity broadcast for Andy's Man Club, which is a men's mental health charity to help young men and older men and all men of any age with their mental health issues. So please donate to our Just Giving, as we're nearly at £400.
Yeah.
And if you're streaming on Quays TV, go to our Instagram and the link is in the bio. Thank you.
slay.
Okay. I've got a quiz up.
Okay.
Leah still has 1 point because she's still got that right.
Thank you.
Oh, you should all have a different buzzer.
Yeah, let's go through your buzzer sounds.
Hold
on.
That's mine. What's yours?
warp.
Okay. Eleanor.
Sophie, what's
Sophie?
yours?
Give me a second.
Oh.
Oh, she's getting her instruments out.
Yeah.
Is this an unfair advantage?
Okay.
Okay, that's quite distinctive, yeah.
Okay. Next question. What singer has had a Billboard #1 in each of the last 4 decades? Yeah.
Taylor Swift. Oh. Flip.
What? Yeah.
Elton John.
Eleanor, Jeremy.
Just take a guess.
No.
No. I'm a
Let me
K-pop
give you
fan,
a
so I've got
clue.
nothing.
It's to do with Christmas music.
Yeah.
Maria Carey.
Yeah.
Mariah.
Maria.
Maria.
Maria
Sorry, sorry, Christmas mother.
Mother
Okay.
is mothering.
Do you want to read the next question?
This is a hard one. I would
Yeah.
not known this. What was Freddie Mercury's real name?
Something like. Oh, do you know what? I actually saw this. 'Cause I was going to put it. Yeah, Farah? No, Faru? No, I don't know.
You're close.
You're very close.
It almost went in the Utter versus Shot quiz, and I should know this.
The answer was.
I don't want to say that name and offend anyone.
I'm assuming it's Farrokh Bulsara. Yeah, we'll go with
Something
that.
Yeah.
like that.
May he rest in peace. Who was the very first American Idol winner?
Oh, I don't know that.
She's like one of the only American Idol winners I can think of.
Yeah, is it? Did Katy Perry do it?
No, she's a
Oh,
No, but
she's
their
the
name
judge.
begins with a K,
No.
if that helps.
Oh,
Kylie Minogue.
No.
no,
No.
she's too old for that one. Oh,
Come on, guys.
Your knowledge is
Begins
pretty.
with a K.
Yeah.
I love her.
Katie.
No.
No.
Catherine.
No.
No.
Kathleen.
No.
She's so
Christina.
iconic.
Yeah, she's literally like really iconic. You're gonna kick yourselves when we tell you the answer.
Do you
No.
want me to sing a song and the first person who
Him.
gets it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna
Yeah.
sing one of her songs.
Since you've been gone.
Kelly. Oh,
Kelly
what-
Clarkson.
yeah.
Yeah, Eleanor got it because
Yeah,
Eleanor
got
said
the
the
full
full
name.
Crap.
I can't breathe for the first time. I'm still moving on.
Yeah, yeah.
Next to you.
Next to you.
Now I get what I want. Since you've been gone.
It's gonna be an hour of really bad singing.
Okay. What pop star wrote songs for Ariana Grande, Miley Cyrus,
Oh,
Britney Spears, and
me.
Alice Cooper? Yeah.
Jessie J.
No.
Yes, she did.
Oh,
Well, that's not the answer.
I didn't know that.
Pop star.
Mhm.
Well, I said my one pop
Do you want-
star that I knew right
Is
now.
it Ed Sheeran?
No.
No.
Do you want another clue? Do you want me to sing?
Yeah, go on.
Really? This is gonna go so give it away. Tick tock.
Oh,
the
Kesha.
clock.
Kesha.
Yeah.
Who was that? Leah.
Leah. Oh, should we do that one and see who was listening earlier?
Oh.
Yeah, because it's a question that was asked earlier. So if you don't
Okay.
get this, but Leah also wrote the quiz. Is that not unfair?
Oh, I wouldn't trust my memory, so
Okay,
it's
that's fine.
fair.
Okay. Before Miley Cyrus recorded Wrecking Ball, it was offered to which
Oh,
singer?
I'll not. You guys go for it.
Wow.
You were in the room.
Yeah, I know I was. But I was doing math.
I would like to give a thanks to Beyonce.
Beyonce.
I'll give that to Leah.
Okay. What rock icon was the founder of the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Long-Haired Men?
That's very on brand. for
Who's
today.
got long hair?
remember.
That's a man.
Wop. Was it Meatloaf? He had long hair, didn't he?
No.
No.
I don't think, does he have long hair?
Yeah,
I
is
swear
it
he
like the
did, yeah.
irony that he's actually just bald? Like he's
Yeah.
never had.
I'm gonna Google
I thought he
a
did.
picture of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Google a picture of this person.
Okay.
I feel
Yeah.
like he gives off mullet vibes. I don't know.
A mullet.
That is
Billy Ray Cyrus.
no.
Oh.
No.
That is not long hair.
I thought he did.
His name begins with a D.
Oh wait, he did used to have long hair.
Daniel.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, we had luscious hair.
David Grohl.
No.
No. His initials are DB.
David Bowie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! Okay. Oh, I don't know these ones. Sorry, guys. Bear with us.
Tick tock
Uh-huh.
on the clock.
Who was the
Party
first woman ever inducted into the Rock and
Oh,
Roll Hall
what's
of Fame?
Oh.
night.
Tracy Chapman?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
She's such an icon, this woman.
Rock and
Oh.
roll.
Oh, is it Dolly Parton?
Nope.
Oh.
No, she's country.
I think.
No,
No, I think she has
We're allowed to
actually
say
been.
that.
She's actually. I think she has actually been on it. I think. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
well, that's not the woman.
Country. Sorry, Leah. Country.
Have you heard the way she say booking?
Or cookie.
Cookie. All the
Cookie.
cookies did really well at Bake Sale, Sophie, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Our brownies was the top seller though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Competition.
Oh, yeah.
It's a rivalry.
Just
You acting like it's sort of pre-mixed.
We can't take too much credit.
I think we can.
Oh, to be fair though, I did actually use a premix for the gluten free.
Oh, well, that makes us
Oh, well.
feel better.
There's quite a few of them left. If you like cupcakes.
Oh yeah, actually.
You can have a little snack on the cup.
Wait, what was the answer?
Aretha Franklin.
Oh.
Queen.
I don't know who like half these people are. Hold on.
I'm holding
Bear with.
holding space for Define the Gravity lyric.
I'm trying to defying gravity.
Jesus.
I'll try defying gravity, and you won't bring me down.
Ow.
Oh, that's a bit rude.
That was harsh.
Who was the first woman to have 4 country albums reach #1 on the Billboard 200?
Was
Dolly
Dolly
Parton.
No.
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 Casey Musgraves.
No.
I knew, but I got a
Taylor Swift.
type her out.
No.
No.
Taylor Swift has got to be one of the answers. She did. Wait, there's debut, Speak Now, Red. Oh, she only got 3 country. I wouldn't know.
Country.
Right, what is
No,
funny
I was
about
just
that?
trying to hype Casey Musgraves.
Country.
Country.
Oh, is
I'm
it
a
the one
country
that
girl.
did, the one that break the car windows, lady.
Yeah.
That
And start looking to the side
Is
of
it
it.
Carrie Underwood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carve my name
Oh,
into
sound is
his
gone.
leather
Sound is
seats.
When it
I
peaks.
took a
Oh.
Louis Vuitton slug with a both
We pinked the mic.
headlights, smashed a hole in out 4 times. Maybe next time we'll think before he cheats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my country. era
I've
came
got a
in
good
handy
question
for
and I
that
found one. Which Super Bowl halftime show performer was upstaged by a dancing shark?
Oh yeah.
Dancing Shark.
Is it Baby
Oh.
Shark?
Very, very,
Oh.
very
Yeah,
popular
upstaged by
Super
that.
Bowl performance.
Iconic.
Katy Perry?
Yes.
Wow, you know your stuff.
How many coaches, full and part-time from The Voice, have won Grammys? I love The Voice.
How many coaches are there in the voice?
Guess
There's
a
been
number.
loads.
Been so many.
Like
Yeah.
10?
Close.
Close.
11.
12.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That was just a guess as well. I was trying to take the mic.
What does Lady Gaga affectionately call her fans?
Oh,
Anyone?
babies or something like that, innit?
No.
Babies.
I don't know. I think it was something like that.
Well, it's not.
Uh,
Goo Goose Go Gaga.
the Goo Goos.
Gabbles, I don't know.
Gabbles.
what is a
What are we,
gabble?
lawyers?
What is-
A gabble's the thing that lawyers hit.
I
No,
think that's a
no,
gavel.
That's
the
a Gavil with a V.
no, is it?
Yeah, with a
Yeah, with
V.
a V.
Oh, I've always said gabble.
Well, we're all learning today.
Every day is a school day.
Are you all giving up?
Yeah.
It's Little Monsters.
Oh, yeah.
What relevance is that got to Lady Gaga?
She's a little monster.
She's a little monster. Next question. As a child, what singer held the longest note ever on Star Search?
As a child.
Wait, can you repeat the question? I forgot what you said.
As a child, what singer held the longest note ever on Star Search?
Ooh. What is song?
it'd be some American thing.
Oh.
Tell me when you've given up and I've got a great way to say the answer.
Okay.
Is it like, I'll just guess, Britney Spears?
No.
No.
Have we all given up?
Yeah.
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 Usher.
Oh.
A very boring halftime performance from him last year.
Yeah, he's a bit old now, isn't
Yeah. Who sang the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song for the movie?
Oh, I saw this. It's, what's her face? Avril Lavigne.
Yeah.
he? Yeah.
Wow.
What's her face?
What's
Sorry,
that
Avril.
face?
Do you know what? I don't know why the Scooby-Doo theme song came into my head.
What's your Scooby-Doo? Coming after you.
You gotta solve that mystery.
Oh, what languages? What languages does Shakira speak?
Shakira.
English and Spanish.
That's 2.
Portuguese.
Yeah.
3.
There's 3 more.
They speak
I'm trying to
French.
think
more.
other
Yeah.
That's
French.
one.
French is one. There's 2
French
more.
Canadian.
No.
Canadian. Isn't that just
If
English?
I
French
say the
Canadian.
word,
Oh, French.
if I say the word pasta,
Italian.
yeah.
And then I can't say the other word because I don't.
Don't wanna
No, I
butcher
could
it.
I could say the other word.
There's no. I can't really give a
I
clue for that word.
Can't give a clue.
Oh.
Can you say something in that language?
Nah. Nah.
German, Russian.
Nah.
No.
Korean.
No.
Dutch.
Nah.
No. No, if it was Dutch, I would say something.
Give us a continent.
I can tell you the religion.
The religion.
Can I say that?
Indian.
Muslim.
Yeah.
Arabic.
Yes.
Ah.
Wait, you all answered, so
We
just
did.
whoever give answered it, I'm
The
just gonna give.
gallery gets points.
Oh, do you know what we fully forgot about? Our buzzers.
Yeah,
Oh,
we did.
no.
I've
It's
given up on those.
fine.
Oh.
Mainly because we never know the answer.
What
Yeah.
was what was the first music video to ever air on MTV?
Oh.
Where we rickrolled. Was that it?
Oh, God,
No.
what was it?
That
You
would've
actually
been so
went. That would have
good.
been really funny.
It would have been good.
How like old are we talking?
Well, the first
Was
ever
it,
video.
Was it like before
Moonwalk
2000s?
One. It was
don't know
Michael
anything.
Jackson, was it, or something?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
What's a good music
I don't know if it's good.
It might not be good.
What genre of music was it?
video? It would be like pop if it was
You're
MTV,
asking-
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're asking the wrong people to specifically say what genre it
Do
is.
Do we know the person that it is?
I don't.
I don't think you'll know the artist, but I think you'll know the song.
Elvis.
Oh,
I know,
um,
you won't know the. Yeah.
Do you want us to sing it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
give,
Go on.
give it some.
Video killed the
radio
song.
Radiohead.
No.
No?
Shan literally just said the.
I said the title.
Oh, I was thinking of the artist. Is
Yeah.
it not?
It's not Radiohead. Do you want to know the artist?
Who's the artist?
Yeah.
The Buggles.
Oh well,
Buggles.
I don't know what I was thinking of then.
The Buggles. That's a weird name. That.
Video.
Next question. Billie Eilish is obsessed with which classic TV show?
Friends.
No.
Cheers.
No.
No, it's both.
It's American and it's iconic.
No, it's UK and US.
Oh.
Yeah.
Office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That could have been Shameless.
I want to know
It
which
could have
office she
been
prefers.
UK.
US one's way better.
US.
US one's way better.
Mm.
I love Steve Carell.
Yeah, Steve Carell's hilarious.
Oh, we've got 10 minutes to go.
10 minutes.
Oh, what smells are described in Don't Stop Believing?
What smell?
Don't stop.
Believing.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hold on to that
it?
feeling.
Because it's
Cheap
like
yeah, but
perfume.
cheap
Yeah.
Instead of wine and cheap.
Cheap-
Yeah.
perfume.
Jeremy.
Well done, Jeremy.
I'll have a point one.
Like one.
John Mayer wrote a song about which law of physics?
Attraction.
Gravity.
Yeah. Who was that?
Physics. Who said Leah?
Law of attraction.
That's a song.
That's a song.
Technically, that is a physics.
It's a physics thing.
Is it
Yeah.
a physics thing?
That is
The
a
strong
physics
force in
thing.
the
Is
wind.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attraction,
I'm dumb.
yeah.
Who said
Whoa.
Who said gravity?
I did. I
Okay.
said gravity. Why? Is that right?
Yeah.
You get a point.
No. I was just being too scientific. It's fine.
Which Britney Spears
Too smart.
songs have hit number one?
Quite a lot.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah.
What's? I know I do know more.
Bad. I know.
Dun, 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 dun.
Star Wars.
I'm kidding.
Superstar. Na, 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 na.
Oh, I love that song as well. Womanizer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will's just entered the studio.
Yeah. Say hi, Will.
Hey guys, how's it going?
We're doing a quiz.
So great. Do you want to answer the next question?
Okay.
Come
What-
this way into the
What
camera.
do Drake, Taylor Swift, and the Beatles have in common?
Taylor Swift and the Beatles. Do they have
Drake, Taylor Swift, and the
Ah.
Beatles.
the same number of Grammy wins?
No.
Do you not know this, Will?
What's the question?
What do Drake, Taylor Swift, and the Beatles have in common?
Ooh,
Quite a hard
they're
question.
all
isn't it?
musicians.
Well,
Wow.
I'm right.
That's correct.
Give me the point.
It's quite a hard one, actually.
They've got the
Hang
letter A in their name.
Leo,
No.
right now. Leo, do you know the answer?
Of what?
What are the?
What do Drake, Taylor Swift, and the Beatles have in common?
Did you hear that?
What do Drake, Taylor Swift, and the
What-
Beatles have in common?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
oh,
What did-
Leo.
Okay, Leo.
Okay, Leo.
The answer is they all replaced themselves at number 1 on the Hot 100.
Oh, well, fair dues.
Oh, this one's quite funny. Let me see if anyone's get this. What artists or artist recorded 2 of their best-selling albums whilst they were behind bars?
Behind bars, like criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Snoop
criminals.
Dogg. No, that's Snoop Dogg. Didn't. What's the baker lady called?
Mace. No, Snoop Dogg's still
It's
alive.
a male. Okay.
No. The person that everyone's like, expect Snoop Dogg as the one that's a criminal, but actually it's Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart's the person. There we go.
The answer is a male.
I was about to
Oh.
say rest in peace to Snoop Dogg, and then I realised he was alive.
He's
Like
living and breathing.
He's making pizza recipes. It's all good.
Yeah, he's such,
Yeah,
Um,
he's a real good chef.
he's
he
such
does
a
some
star.
good
His own
recipes.
cookbook, innit?
Yeah,
Is
he
there a-
does.
is there a
I would
restaurant?
recommend Snoop Dogg's cookbook. It's actually really good.
Has he got a restaurant?
I don't think so. I think he
just Gordon
just
Ramsay, I
occasionally
think.
goes on like cooking shows. Does
Let's go rogue. Who's our celebrity crushes?
Wait. What was
The answer was Johnny Cash.
Oh, I would never have
The winner of that was Leah with 7 points.
Oh,
Eleanor had 5, Sophie had 3, and Jeremy had 2.
2.
Yeah, because you answered one of the questions when it was like the different languages, so I gave you one for that.
the different languages.
Who's our
Oh, yeah, yeah.
who's our celebrity crushes?
Celebrity crushes.
Steve Carell.
That's quite a hard one, actually.
Harry Styles.
That's so boring.
No. He'll never get old.
I'm pretty sure he will.
Everyone
That was
ages
a
Liv.
proper knee slapper, that one.
Yeah. I'll be shocked if you know mine.
Who is it?
Bang Chan.
No.
From Stray
Bang
Kids.
Oh,
Yeah.
K-pop.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Oh.
but he's like the Australian leader of the group.
Oh, okay.
Australian?
Yeah, he's Australian Korean.
Oh, okay.
Aussie, mate.
Aussie. Yeah.
Put a shrimp
Fine.
on the Barbie.
That sounded Irish.
Yeah.
It did kind of tail off to a different thing.
Jeremy, who's your celebrity crush?
Barry Scott from the Sillet Bang adverts.
Do you know what? That's so real. Steve Carell's a big one. Sam Fender, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like a Steve Carell.
Hero Tiffany.
Oh, God.
Hero,
I don't know if I
yeah.
look at him the same, though.
I
After
actually
his
quite like.
Finding him.
He's not really a celebrity. He's like from a reality show, but his name's Tristan off Made in Chelsea. I think.
Oh, I
Is
knew
it
you
the
were
one
gonna
you
say
pointed
that.
out? The one that
really
you've
sexy.
I completely disagree. I don't think he is at all. Sophie, what about you?
I don't actually have one.
That's not true.
Said no. That's
No,
that's
literally, I don't have
that's
one.
impossible.
You don't fancy anyone?
No.
Fez.
First.
Isn't there a term for that?
Not
Where you
that I
don't
can
fancy
think of,
anyone?
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't
Is it asexual?
Asexual.
Asexual, yeah.
Well, let's not go identifying what Sophie is.
This is a music hour, guys.
No, I was just thinking about it. I was like, I swear there's
Yeah.
like a term. Like
What's
people-
your guys'
Or if
favourite
you don't
music?
like romantic relations, it's aromantic.
Oh,
I didn't even know
yeah.
that was a thing.
Yeah.
What's
I haven't really thought about all this.
You don't need it, it's fine.
Most
what's
people
your
don't.
guys' favourite male artist?
Male.
Yeah.
Drake.
Well, Stray Kids.
Uh,
They're
What about solo artists?
Solo.
solo.
It probably
There's an artist called Solo.
it probably would be Harry Styles. for me.
NF.
I have to look at.
I like James Arthur a lot. Depressing. Dean Lewis.
Yeah.
Depressing.
I just got called out for calling Tristan fit by my boyfriend. If
Oh.
you're listening, Thomas, I really love you and I think you're really sexy and I'm sorry.
He just said never to say the words really sexy again, and you've
And
just
I can
called
call
him really.
him really sexy.
Yeah.
Fit then, you're fit. Sorry, what were we talking about?
Showing
What about female artists? What's your favourite female?
female artists?
Female artist, that's a good question
I
actually.
don't really listen to many, to be fair.
No, neither.
Let me look on my Spotify.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me go
see,
my
I-
liked songs.
Taylor Swift,
My-
Gracie Abrams.
I listen to
Yeah.
men a lot.
Yeah.
See, I listen to more women.
Big up the female artists,
Yeah.
guys.
No, today's for the men.
Oh, actually, do you know what? Everyone deserves everything. Everyone deserves.
I'm more of like I like specific songs from female artists. I don't have
Yeah.
like favourite
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
Like Because of You by Kelly Clarkson.
Because
Because of you, I never strayed too far from the
I'm actually
sidewalk.
struggling to find a female
Because
artist.
of you,
You like Tate
I
McRae?
stay on the
Yeah,
same side,
and
so
Georgia
I
Smith.
don't get
Yeah.
hurt. Because of you, I find it hard to trust not only me but everyone around me. Because of you, I am a slow.
We've got 2 minutes
Everyone's
to go.
just turned the,
We'll have to wrap it
stream
up.
off.
Oh, and
Oh,
then as well, scissor.
Scissor.
Yeah.
I might
Nobody gets me like you. How am I supposed to let you go? Only want myself when I'm with you.
If you're listening on your phone, turn it down.
Scissor, if you're listening, we do actually like. We're not trying to butcher.
Yeah.
No, I thought that was really good.
Yeah, of
No,
course.
do you know what? I actually think I sound like a goddess when I'm singing in the shower.
I'm getting roasted
acoustics,
by
much
my
better.
boyfriend.
He's getting jealous of Tristan.
Yeah.
Thomas
Got-
is okay.
Got a minute to go.
Yeah, so if you've listened and dealt with our
Really bad singing.
really bad singing, I'm really sorry that you can't hear me singing in the shower, because honestly you're missing out. That's when I've got the best vocals. But if you haven't donated already, or if you have donated already, please go donate at the link in our Instagram bio. Or if you are around the University of Salford Media City building, there are a bunch of posters around,
With QR codes.
all with QR codes on. No, they don't have QR codes on them, but they have the link.
The one in
written
the
on there.
foyer does.
Yeah, there you go. There's QR codes. There is links. Just go to the Instagram bio. It's the easiest one, and please donate. It can be as small as £2 because that is the absolute minimum that you can do. But I would greatly appreciate it, because we are trying to get to 400, and
We're at 368.
I would really appreciate it if you could get us to 400 for Andy's Man Club, because we love men.
We do love men.
We do love men.
We love men. Today.
Some of
Today only.
today only. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we love men.
We
Okay.
do.
Cue the interview.
Suicide is the biggest killer of men under 45, and Andy's Man Club is a suicide
Mike.
prevention charity offering free to attend peer-to-peer support groups across the UK and online. We spoke to someone who has been to Andy's Man Club, and this is the impact it can have.
I suffer from depression and anxiety. I've done for a couple of years now. Something that's obviously not easy to talk about at first, and took a while for us to actually accept that there was a problem and look at different ways to sort of speak about the problem and understand the issue a bit more on a deeper level for myself, because I think I was just trying to hide from the problems I was dealing with, which only ends up making it feel a lot worse, to be fair. It was something that my mum had actually seen that was somewhere close, and it was just something there, like, it was just men who got together, and you could see different people from different walks of life who were all going through something painful or something that they felt like they couldn't talk about with anyone else, and there was no sort of like judgment from any of these people. So I thought I'd give it a go and just see what it was actually like to be there. You didn't have to talk if you didn't feel like it, or you could just stay and listen, and it just helped to open me up. At first I thought it was going to be like bleak and a bit sad, but actually it's a place where everyone straight away is just talking to each other. It's friendly, very welcoming. You know, just teas, coffees, just things to sort of relax people. No one presses too hard on any issues. There's no like political problems or anything like that can be brought into anything, so no one feels left out or at odds with one another. Somewhere where you just start to just say your name, you know, just what brought you there, and then just questions where you can choose to say as little as you like or as much as you like to go through your issues, and there was no pressure to ever say how much you needed to. At the end of the day, even if you didn't want to say anything, they were quite happy to just let you sit and listen to everything. But it's a place where these men felt like they could talk about something that was maybe hard or difficult to talk about with family members or someone they think is close to them. I think for me it was helpful going with someone I knew, because then you also give yourself that sort of safety blanket of having that person you know with you. But it's more than welcoming to people for them to go on their own. Many people who went there had made the decision to go by themselves, and even they'd said that just by being there and talking, it just made their week 10 times easier. So just having that weekly two and a bit hours of talking and just getting things off the chest made their home life easier for them.
What would be your advice for people who would like to go to these meetings but are too scared to go?
Advice for them, I would just say, is take the leap to actually do it. As much as you might be worried or scared, like I was terrified to talk to anyone about anything that I was dealing with. And then you start to feel like there's no one there that can help you. But when something like this is available, you realise there is a lot of people who understand or can acknowledge parts of what you're going through, who are just other normal people who are suffering. And just talking about these things can make your mental health feel a million times better, even if it is just for that day. But you know that you've got the knowledge that it's on again next week to go back to.
Over 4,500 men use Andy's Man Club sessions every week, and it's only growing. To donate to this charity and help thousands of men in the UK, go to the link in the Utter Radio Instagram bio. And if you or anyone you know is struggling, head to the Andy's Man Club website to find your nearest session.
It's November, and as part of Utter Radio's 12-hour charity broadcast supporting the men's mental health charity Andy's Man Club. Coming up, we're talking all about beards and moustaches, including...
I love a little like slutty moustache. I'm all over it. Oh my word, like, get me on that. I'm all for it, yeah.
General public's opinion on facial hair. We'll also be trying a range of different moustaches and beards and playing the world's worst quiz on radio history, What's That Racket? Also coming up in the show, we're having Zoology Psychology with Eleanor Horton. We'll explain the psychology of how animals react to facial hair. A live historical reenactment of a man who died by his own beard. And we'll also bring you the latest headlines of the world of facial hair in the Hairy Headlines. If you would like to donate to Andy's Man Club during the broadcast, you can visit shorturl.at/FWKTV. That is short URL at FWKV. Oh, short URL FWKTV, or donate via the link on our Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok pages. If you want to contact us during the broadcast, you can message us on Instagram at Utter Radio. And that's it, yeah? Utter madness.
I love the song you've got going, that's brilliant, the theme tune to it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, this madness, so. I mean, it's my first time presenting an actual radio show, so I might be a bit rubbish, to be honest. So I've got Eleanor to sort of arrange me to actually have the timings right, and she'll play a sound effect of an explosion. Whenever I go over the time limit. So whenever I talk for too long, she's going to play that sound. And yeah.
It's the waffle bomb if you're yapping.
Yeah, it's the waffle bomb, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, how's your day going? My day's going rubbish, to be honest.
It's getting alright. It's been a brilliant show, quite exciting. All the different shows that are going on
it's
for
been
the full
good.
12 hours.
But I've been having to write a whole essay. It's the same day as my actual thing, so it's been a bit
Last minute crunch.
Yeah, and 1 hour of sleep doesn't help.
1 hour.
Yeah, because I've been helping with the Utter Charity Bake, and I couldn't do it till 1 in the morning because because the people in my flat literally were just, I don't know what they were doing. They were doing karaoke or something. I'm not even joking.
You should have said, Sophie. You didn't have to bake it if it was at 1 a.m. in the morning.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's for the charity, isn't it?
So
we lost you sleep, Sophie.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So these buns were freshly baked on the day?
Yeah, basically, I
Wow.
guess. Yeah.
That's incredible. So when did you actually get to sleep then? When did you finish baking them?
Oh, I don't even think I got to sleep. I had an hour of sleep before I actually baked.
Oh, okay, right. So they woke up at 1 a.m. to bake.
Yeah, because my flatmates they're not really university students. They're sort of mature.
Right.
But yeah.
Well, obviously they're quite immature if they're doing karaoke till the silly hours of the morning. I wouldn't consider that quite mature, to be honest.
Yeah. But yeah, so this This broadcast is supporting Andy Man Club, which is a charity that aims to combat male suicide and the stigma of men's mental health. They cover. My God, I have a stutter problem. I swear to God. They provide over 200 free support sessions nationwide for men who are struggling with mental health issues, with over 4,000. I'm bloody dyslexic. 4,500 men attending these sessions weekly. You can donate by Utter Radio social media or search the link short URL @FWKTV.
Such a catchy URL, that, isn't it?
You know what I mean? Yeah, so I mean...
How much have you raised so far? What's the current amount, studio?
Oh, I don't actually know that.
Can someone at the studio
Shan's
give us the
checking
current
now,
amount?
actually.
I know it's nearly 400. Last I checked, it was 360 something, but it might have gone
It
up since
is
then.
368.
Wow.
Oh, you should have waited. I have a drum. I could have done a
drum roll.
I could have done a little drum roll. You have to do that again,
You can
actually.
do it again, yeah.
368. We are £32 away, guys.
Donate.
Donate
now. If you've not donated already, put a donation. If you have donated already, donate again and again until we get to 400. That's what you want to get.
Yeah, because I mean, Will and Leo were saying they weren't going to actually do a broadcast.
Yeah.
So that might be actually decent to actually donate for that. So I don't have to deal with the studio managing of them. Yeah.
No,
so.
if you're sick of Will and Leo's voice, donate till we get to £400, and you can free yourself of that burden.
Yeah.
And free us.
Anyways, I've brought a box here. I've actually bring it out now. Oh, you can't actually see it unless you're watching on Quays TV on the YouTube channel. I mean, unless you don't want to see my ugly mug. But if you want to see the box full of facial hair, let me know. Or just go on the Quays TV. So I've got just a load of facial hair I got off Amazon the other week, or a bit ago actually. And I think it was for Halloween. But it's just so much stuff. And it's just a shame to leave it all to waste. So I thought, why not do a show on it?
Was that like a Black Friday clearance thing?
Yeah, basically. Or
buy all the beards.
Yeah, it's just a box. It's just a box full of stuff, to be honest. But we'll have a look at that later. Just, yeah.
Some exciting ones in there. I quite like this one.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's an important one for later. For the
Are these going to be
for the
hostage?
not the hostage, the historical reenactment that's happening later.
That sounds exciting.
Yes. Yes. But we have to talk, before we do this, about facial hair itself. So, obviously we're on Bat Up. Who has the best facial hair on Bat Up? Do you think?
Ben's facial
Me.
hair.
Who said that?
Me. I've got a lovely beard going. Yeah, I'm just growing my moustache from November, guys.
Yeah. I mean, we first have to talk about, Lyndon. He has the mixed colours. He has like a
two-tone.
It's really nice, I think.
I haven't seen him in a while, but last time I saw him, it was quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, does he dyes different sections of a beard? I'm not really sure.
What's his beard care routine?
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about that. What is Jimmy's? I mean, it's not really useful for me, but for anyone listening, Jimmy has just a decent beard, to be fair.
Is he around? Can we get him in for an interview? Ask Jimmy, what
I'm not
product do you
sure,
use?
actually. I mean, I don't know. I mean, nice one is Mix. I'm not just saying this because I submitted the essay today for Mix class. But, I mean, decent beard. I mean, if he wants to give me 80 marks for this, just maybe complimenting his beard, you know. Yeah, I mean, just
If you had to put all the lecturers on a tier list based on the beards,
what's
your list looking like?
Oh, it's hard to say because I don't know who I'm going to, and I have lessons with. So, if I say, so-and-so's beard's, rubbish.
And then you get a lecture tomorrow.
I mean, yeah.
Who would have the best? Who do you think has the best beard?
It's really
The
a
lecturers.
I don't know.
There must be someone. Surely. Must be someone.
They must fight to the death,
Fight with their beards. They got to solidify them and smash each other with the chin.
Yeah. I mean, it's getting the actual facial hair to fight each other. What has this conversation even got to? I mean,
I think it's an important issue. You're asking the real questions here.
Yeah. I mean, anyway, we should actually stop talking about that. We should go to the general public's opinion on facial hair. What is the actual opinion of the public? And we've actually gone out and asked people. So we're just going to have to listen to that now. What is your favourite sort of facial hair?
I think if you have facial hair, obviously this is my opinion, but I think you need both a beard and a moustache because one without the other I think looks kind of janky. People with just moustaches, I think they just look like weird people I probably wouldn't interact with for a choice.
You know what I prefer? A fat moustache, the ones that doesn't just stop where it's meant to go, it goes extended. You can use a little comb through it, a little bit of wax, twist it up. Yeah, I feel like a proper gentleman and I see someone with that.
Oh my word, I love a little slutty moustache. I'm all over it. Oh my word, get me on that. I'm all for it. Yeah.
I like my boyfriend with a bit of stubble. I like a bit of stubble on the beard for my personal preference. Also a little bit of stubble on the top, just a little bit of stubble all around. I feel like it's my favourite. Not too much. When it gets a little too much, I find that quite intimidating. A well-kept stubble, I think, is perfect for me. That's what I like.
As far as my favourite, I don't know. I think mutton chops are funny. I've one of my mates, he has mutton chops, and it's just funny. So I'm going to say mutton chops for that reason, and also repping Hugh Jackman's Wolverine.
I think facial hair is very. I think it's very cool. The different ways you can be creative with it. I think beards and mustaches are fine and interesting, and then they can definitely change the way people's faces look. But I think it's very, very interesting where people go quite extreme with them, grow them really long and put all different plats in them. Although I imagine it's probably quite a lot of hard work. So I think just it's very interesting to see people with and without beards, especially depending on what you see them first with. If you see someone without a beard and then a week or two later you see it with, it's wow, kind of changes the whole way you perceive their face. I think that's quite interesting.
What's something you'd like to see in style again?
I don't think many people should do it, but if you have the right face for it, I think they should bring back having a long beard with a plait running down the middle. I really think that would bring some whimsy back to our lives.
What's a facial hair ick? What do you you not like?
Maybe if it's like multicoloured and got like food in it, then that would be disgusting.
That's my answer as well.
Like when they're trying to go for a beard, but it doesn't all grow equally. So like rather than trim it all to be the same, they've got like a really long moustache and chin and then like the tiniest little stubble up there. Oh no.
Yeah.
Facial hair ick. I think, like, to be fair, I also fall into this ick sometimes, but that's when I just cannot be bothered to shave. But people that keep a beard which is very patchy and they've just got giant chunks missing, and it's very obvious that they're like still going through puberty but want to show some facial hair.
I guess like the really weird parts of the face that you would usually shave, like if you just had the neck bit, that'd be a bit strange, I guess.
Well, I prefer not having facial hair on my hair, but I like my boyfriend having a mustache and a bit of a stubbly beard. That's my kind of thing. I like facial hair, but just not on me. Yeah.
Personally, as someone who has facial hair with a slight stubbly beard and is dating the person who spoke previously, I do like having facial hair. I think it needs to be well kempt. Is that the right way to? Well kept. Because I've previously had it where it's just like a billy goat's beard. So I feel like with a moustache it needs to be well groomed, well maintained.
But I tell you what, if you can't go past the little stray hairs, I'd call it a day. I'd say unless you can grow an official moustache, you leave it alone. And if you can whack a beard on there as well, even better. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, what's a facial hair ick?
When the moustache is ginger and the beard is brown hair.
I'll say my facial hair ick. My facial hair ick is like a goatee.
I'm ashamed that I can't grow a proper moustache. I will work on it until I can. Thank you.
I'm surprised so many people didn't actually mention. I think only one person mentioned the neck beard.
Yeah, I thought a lot. The neck beards, I mean, they're awful.
it.
Yeah, most people dislike them. I thought there'd be more of that, more people mentioning
Yeah.
them. They're worth a mention.
Definitely. Like, I don't get why would you not. Like,
What is a
shave
neck
it?
beard?
It's like a.
It's sort of a proto beard. It's when you can't grow one on your chin,
It's
so you
like
just grow
the,
hair on your neck
yeah.
instead.
It's like what like Reddit uses.
Reddit. I know what you mean.
I mean, just like sort of, you know.
It's what you get when you don't shave. It's what I'm getting at the moment. Actually, I need to get rid of it.
So like, I guess it's people who don't shave.
So is it like it's not when like a beard is so long that it goes down your neck? It's like where it just grows on your neck.
Just like on the neck.
It's an undeliberate beard. It's accidental beard.
Oh, that's
It kind of
strange.
goes out rather than it's not formed.
I mean, I don't get the. Someone mentioned like the like sideburn sort of.
Mhm.
What is? I don't get that either. Like,
I think
Those
it works.
are technically called burn-sides, actually.
Burn-sides?
Yeah, because
Oh.
of the man that had them. But then
Was
we
he
don't
called
like
Bernie?
that. Yeah.
Oh, I think it works. If you've got like a big chonker beard that just get like a unit, I think it can work quite well. But if you've got a small one, then I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. It's just like, why not have the rest of your face?
Well, I mean, you have like the burn sides and then goes over it and becomes a mustache as well. That I mean, that's a lot of beard coverage. But I don't think you can get a beard sort of on the cheeks, really. I don't think the beard extends
I mean,
that far.
you've got the swirly ones. You could sort of swirl that.
What,
But I mean, like
style it up?
a French one or something like the.
It's
I mean,
not-
mine too, actually.
Have to
Now,
have-
now
yeah.
we're speaking about the swirly moustaches. It's just too much effort, I think. Like the swirl.
I like a good swirly mustache. I knew a guy at a cafe back in Sheffield called Duncan. He owns this cafe, and he's got a really impressive swirly mustache. Proper twiddle, like really, really well done. Lots of curls. I think there's 3 curls in it.
3 curls.
3 curls. It's a tier
How
3.
do you count? How do you count that? Do you just?
Well,
like,
it's like a spiral, isn't it? So it spirals. It spirals 3 times. That's how you know the
I
quality.
guess, but like that must take ages to actually
Yeah.
get it like so perfect. Like,
It's a lot of effort, isn't it?
I
It's
mean,
like
really, yeah.
hours in the morning just twiddling it. You can tell the quality of a man by his dedication to mustache swirls. It's a mantra to live by.
I guess, yeah. I mean, One thing though is the Hitler moustache. I mean, what?
You mean the Chaplin?
I mean, even then, it's just so ugly. It's just like one little bit of your moustache. It's just
A baby
like,
moustache.
yeah. I mean, just either shave it off or grow the whole thing at that point. It just looks like you got like a bit of food on your like
That's some pasta sauce stuck up there.
Yeah,
to wipe
I mean,
it away.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we got Will Greenwood in the studio. What's your opinion on facial hair?
I think it is awful. I think it's really bad.
All of it.
All of it.
Yeah, even the one you.
Well, you've got a bit of a moustache going on right now. What do you think of that?
I've literally got stubble from 2 days, guys. Take me, officer, take me away. Oh, which way? Sorry, I'm like, this chair. I'm sitting in a chair. If you can't see, and it just like, it only leans back. Is that better if I recline that way?
What's the red?
But yeah, no, I just think I think it's wrong. I think it's bad. I think it shouldn't be around. I think it looks awful.
That's like dictator. You're like a dictator for like anti-facial hair.
Don't let Will
Like-
get to power.
You like force people to.
I don't believe in, banning it.
If Will
Well, if you
finds
don't
you in
like
the
it,
street,
though.
Just aesthetically, I've got. I know what should happen.
What do you mean you know what should happen? Have you got like some shaving foam and a razor on the street, you just go around pinning people down and shaving them off?
Bang!
Is that how you do it?
Yeah, I'm like the what's his name, Sweeney Todd.
Yeah.
Got my straight razor. I'm literally like done,
Gosh.
shaved.
Expert shaver Will.
Yeah,
He'll give you a quick cut.
that's right. Why am I here, guys?
Oh, he's gonna do the quiz in a minute, but
Hooray.
first off, we're gonna actually try some facial hair on. We're getting
Don't. Will's nearby. He might attack us.
I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna shave you both.
Be careful.
Oh, luckily it's not real. It's on Amazon. Oh, let's see what selection we have here.
Not sponsored. Hashtag Amazon.
If we were sponsored by
Grey
Amazon.
old men beards, or like.
I'd like a grey old man beard.
That's a
not even a-
mustache.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
not a beard.
I'm
Is
too
it?
drunk.
Oh,
I'm
you're
too
right.
drunk.
You're drunk.
Yeah.
It's all that whiskey.
The whiskey we've been having on the cart wall.
Oh no.
Pour another one.
Oh yeah.
Pour me a whiskey, boys.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Are we trying
I'm
these on?
tired as well.
Actually, we're all out of whiskey, it seems.
Got the KFC like beard. I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
Sanders style.
Yeah, him.
With
whatever.
its 12 herbs and spices.
I'll
in
look
the
away.
beard.
I'll look away.
You want to try?
Me? Can I have a stick-on mustache?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Want one of mine?
Generous. I'm feeling generous. You can have one.
Thanks. Well, you have so many.
I have all sorts of stuff in there.
Am I allowed to use more than one to like compound them?
You could have them on like your eyebrows
That's what I
or
was
something, maybe.
thinking.
Yeah.
What are these for?
Can I have one?
He's found a little
Yeah,
party
you can
thing.
come in if you want.
Yeah, I want one.
Oh,
We're gonna have a mustache party in the studio library.
Oh no.
you
How
got
do you
all
peel these? These are
I can't even open the packet. I need some like
I
scissors.
struggle with the packet as well.
I'm trying to open it with my teeth.
We should put mustaches on the microphones and it'll googly eyes.
Where are the mustaches?
In the box.
In the box.
I've got some here if you want some, Shem.
Yeah.
Some old man ones.
There's some
Oh
black
God,
ones.
this is
here.
this is
Unless
literally
you're
not
using
opening.
a full beard.
Come on, look at the back of
Oh,
mine.
that's horrible. Oh my days.
Oh, this is.
Oh, you got the ginger. Oh, I got the.
This requires a level of dexterity that I've not got.
Oh, these are awful to peel off.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not ruining my makeup, so I'm not sticking something on my face.
Oh, it's not even peeling off.
I know, it's
How
the
dare
mustache
Amazon
itself
be so
is
like
collapsing.
awful with these? Oh, finally. Oh,
How did you do it? What's the technique?
oh, that. You just sort of have to like go from the corners. I've got.
Did it?
I'm trying to find a corner.
Does this look good? This isn't very radiogenic, guys.
You have to
It's
have
on Quays
nails, I
TV.
think.
Guys, does that not suit Will?
Oh, it does.
Oh yeah.
That suits Will very much.
It doesn't suit me. I can see
Considering he
myself in that
hates-
glass. Everyone's lying to me.
Considering
that
he
suits
hates
you. No,
facial hair, I think he suits, it suits him quite
You
well.
sort of look like I guess like
Well, I thought-
Freddie Mercury maybe.
Freddie Mercury.
Like
Freddie Mercury, Will.
I've only got the one bit on. I've got the goatee.
I've got none of it on. I still can't open mine or get the sticky back off.
I think I suit this, you know.
I think so too. I think you should wear
Oh,
a.
I finally got this bit off.
I've attached more of the
More
fluff to my
often.
fingers than I have to my face.
Finger looking good. If you're not watching this on Quays TV, you're really missing out.
Gotta be on Quays TV. Shout out to Quays TV.
I mean, maybe Gary won't mind like this because it's like obviously. If I'm KFC bloke, whatever his name.
Describe your facial hair for the
I've got like the
Colonel Sanders, you mean?
Colonel Sanders, yeah.
Yeah.
Bloke.
Oh, Jeremy, that's really bad.
What's wrong with mine? It's grey, first of all. It's not got any colour.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shan's in a kind of what was that Russian guy called? Rasputin. Yeah.
Or Alexander II as well. He has the big ginger one.
Yeah, but who's more popular? Who's more well known?
Okay, Rasputin,
or-
fine.
Yeah.
You look like
We've got Rasputin Hackwood over there. Me and my.
like Jim off Friday Night Dinner.
Oh yeah.
Not watch Friday Night Dinner.
Yeah, like hello.
That was good. Thanks, Colonel Sanders.
Listen.
Do a Colonel Sanders impression.
What does he sound like?
I don't even. He's just like a bloke on.
He was a real guy. He was a real
Chicken.
colonel too.
I have chicken. That's what he sounded like. He just went around saying chicken all the time.
Chicken.
Let me fry you some chicken.
Oh.
You want some chicken?
How we laugh.
Yeah, Gary won't like this. I mean, all this talk about chicken.
Oh no,
yeah.
Gary's gonna be fuming.
He's gonna be like, no.
He's gonna join Will on the anti-beard brigade.
Yeah.
We're gonna turn him against beards.
Well, he doesn't have one. He
He's
doesn't
not
even
got any
ever have
facial
any
hair, has he?
stubble. So.
Oh God, I don't know why these are in here.
What have you
They're
found?
Hitlers.
You just said how terrible they were, and now you've bought some.
No, I didn't know they
Are they
were.
Hitlers?
They're literally.
We got a packet of Hitlers.
Packet Hitlers. How many mustaches did you buy? Listeners,
bought loads.
there's about 100 mustaches
The
of
entire
various
utter
kinds
budget.
and colours.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all your donations to Andy's Man Club have actually just gone to support the addiction to stick on mustaches. None of it has gone to the
And
charity
little
at all.
like, what are they called? The little like
little
party
kazoo and
things.
party thing.
Yeah.
And this drum as well.
I shouldn't put this one on, to be honest. I might get, like,
stack mustaches.
They might
Come on.
like
Cancelled.
yeah. I get
Cancelled.
cancelled if I wear them.
That's
my
the
God.
Hitler alarm.
Yeah. God.
Oh God, Hitler's here.
No. we're-
We can't.
Let's stop with the Hitler now.
Will, you look incredible.
I don't look incredible. No, I actually don't look incredible.
No, you look like someone from the deep south.
Oh,
What was
no.
that?
Oh,
That's the waffle bomb.
explosion. Oh, I think it's where's
What does that
exploded? It's
mean?
exploded a
Waffle bomb.
retirement home in Solihull.
Oh, Peter.
Yeah. So I mean, they're getting on a bit, to be honest. But I mean, we should probably move on a bit. So we got the quiz. We got the what's that racket?
Oh yeah, what I'm here for.
Yeah.
What's this?
What's that racket?
I love the idents.
Yes, I
Well
played
made.
that myself on the recorder.
That's good.
That's
so
Three Blind
good.
Mice.
Oh, anyways, we should start the quiz anyway.
Go for it.
Yeah,
You've broken Will.
I think we should start with question one.
I don't know if I can do this. Am I meant to guess what the song is?
Yeah, guess what the song is.
Can I have a repeat, or is that not allowed?
May as well.
May as well. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna kick myself. I feel like I know it.
Well, it's actually Illusion by Dua Lipa.
I wouldn't.
Play. Yeah.
I think considering you had a single note, that wasn't too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, all on the kazoo.
Can you get kazoos with multiple notes? Is there a way
You
to
do
get
multiple
four?
notes,
really know,
Jeremy.
I
It's
just
the
got
note you
bombs on.
hum, isn't
We
it?
should move to
Oh,
the
is
next
it?
question, actually.
Yeah.
Move to the next question.
Okay. I'm really scared I'm not going to get any of them.
You might get the last one.
I'm afraid I don't know it.
It's Meet Me Halfway by the Black Eyed Peas.
Of course.
We've broken Will,
I
everyone.
feel like I'm in a
We should-
situation.
We should play the next one, actually. You might actually get this one, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Great.
It's two. It's a duet.
Guys, I can't guess it. I'm afraid. I can't.
It's actually Hey Ya by Outkast.
Can we play the kazoo again? For Hey Ya.
Yeah, play it.
See?
That is literally similar.
It's the same thing.
It's literally similar.
Same thing.
I can't tell the difference. It's the
I
same
mean,
track,
we
isn't
should
it?
move on to the next one,
Yeah,
which is
look.
Alive.
Alive.
Yeah. So this one you have to guess from me. Like
Okay. I look past you and Jeremy's just beefing at me with his moustache and his eyebrows. You both look so
what was it
creepy.
though? What was the question?
I was
What was the
shouting.
answer?
I'm afraid I don't know, Sophie.
It was This Charming Man by the Smiths.
Oh, I should have known.
It's a Salford band. You should
I
know.
mean, yeah, you know.
Come on.
Come on,
God,
come on,
Let him
Will.
let him
Stupid
the
old
king down.
Will.
One chance to redeem yourself.
Okay.
One more question.
Okay.
This one.
Give us
I'm not
something
going to get
easy.
this one
Give us
either.
something
Come on,
easy.
you might actually.
Okay. Do it.
This is so easy, Will. Come on. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. We are the. Oh,
Keeps going.
we
can't
are.
answer.
Is it? We are the. Is it that what it's called? We are the champions by
Yes,
Queen.
yes, it is. You actually. I was gonna make the surprise if you were gonna win like 3 out of 5.
That's not
But I feel sorry.
But I've lost all of them.
You've won
got
one.
one.
You've won
Okay.
one, and I feel sorry for you to be honest. But so you get a prize.
Stop saying that.
You get a prize.
Is it a kazoo?
We're pitying you. Oh.
That's so great. I'm going to treasure it forever. Thanks, Sophie.
Yeah.
I wish I had a kazoo.
Oh, fair.
Oh, do I also get a kazoo?
Yeah, because you're
Because
so
we feel so sorry for you.
Because you have 2 moustaches.
Because you've got that awful facial
Yeah,
hair.
you get one.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it's the other way.
Oh, other way around. I don't know how to use a kazoo properly.
Well, that's it. You just did it.
It's like an F1 car.
That's great.
Oh.
Right, what are we doing?
We should move on. Coming up in the show, it's 3:37 actually. Oh, getting on
wow.
a bit. You should have played the explosion. Oh, it's probably during the quiz.
Mr. Waffle Bomb.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just doing like a little chat. No.
A well-produced show.
Yeah, I did this like 2 hours maybe before. Oh, 1 hour before.
Don't say that.
No, I literally.
You're breaking immersion.
Yeah.
Ruined immersion.
Actually, I spent a year on this actually.
Yeah, that's much
Long
better.
time in the
Much
work.
better,
spent
much
like
better.
This is like my entire.
I mean, I remember first
university
year.
degree. going
First
to
year,
this.
you had to delay some assignments on the first year because you're working on this.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
it was tough for you.
You made the mustaches by hand with real hair.
Well,
From
actually,
cats.
now that I say that, now you say that, there is going to be.
She's like twiddling it.
This is actually a little surprise.
Oh.
You actually two know about actually. So.
Okay.
But for the whole committee, there's going to be a little surprise in the committee hour.
Oh.
I haven't actually finished, but
I can't quite remember what this is.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually decent. Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Forget it.
Forget it
Don't-
ever happened.
don't-
Jeremy knows at least.
I know, yeah. I know about surprise.
I'm a bit. What surprise?
You'll have to find out later.
Really
I'm
good surprise.
quite scared.
It's a very
You're all getting
little gift.
kazoos.
no,
That's
no,
not
that's
it.
not.
Cheese.
That's not actually it.
Oh, I thought you said
I
we were
don't
getting
have-
cheese.
What cheese?
You're all getting cheese.
You're all getting cheese.
We can't afford
I was
that.
gonna say, guys, I'm lactose intolerant.
Yeah. But wait, what?
Replace them all with idents. if we can
Oh yeah,
replace with
all the kazoos. What is actually happening? So later we have zoology, psychology with Eleanor Horting. We have the hairy headlines and one final song coming up in the show later.
What about the historical
We have a
reenactment?
Oh
reenactment to do
shit!
as well.
Oh, I actually said a naughty word. Actually,
No, you were about to say
Right.
schnitzel.
Every time someone's about
no,
to say
I
something
have.
bad, we've got to kazoo
I have
it.
a reason for this. I have the swear jar that is.
A swear jar.
Yeah, this is all going towards the Andy's Man Club.
The swear words.
Yeah, it's mainly for me to be honest, because I just slip
Leo's
all the
got to
time.
put a coin
Rogue
there as
and
well.
Josh, because I can't be bothered to take it off. I'll take.
Wait, you put money in there. Oh, I saw.
Yes,
I thought
I'll
you
put-
swore into the jar
No,
to
what?
like
No.
contain it.
Captures the
No, I'll
sound.
put
Yeah,
that
yeah,
in.
yeah.
Yeah,
That was a
so-
really nice sound that made, actually.
Yeah. Oh,
That was
okay.
very
So we have
radio.
zoology, psychology coming up now. Actually, so we got Eleanor Horton.
Hello.
Hello, psychology person.
Yeah,
studies-
psychology person.
Yeah,
Love that.
basically,
good.
she studies psychology. So
I did.
yeah.
Oh, really?
I did. Yeah.
2 degrees.
2 degrees, and I'm
Wow.
in debt. Aren't we all happy?
I mean,
10% tax.
this is
increase.
about the psychology of animals with beards. Because my dog, we thought our dog was racist at one point. No, because let me finish. Because it's like it started barking at like a rap man.
Yeah.
But
Is this appropriate?
Oh, I think so.
Maybe
Wait,
let's
no.
not have this conversation.
Oh, no, because it was the beards actually. Like
It's just generally anybody with a beard.
Yeah,
I'm quite scared at where this is going.
No.
I used to know a dog that hated hats, and it lived
Yeah.
next to a dog that loved hats, and one would
Well,
bark at you
no.
if
No,
you
it
did have
was
a hat, and the other would
like
bark
big
if you
bushy
didn't.
beards.
Yeah.
The dog hates.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any psychology.
There is, yeah. So the guide dogs, they've started doing with their 8-week-old puppies. They do socialization sessions with their puppies and bearded men because they had owners were told to look out for beards and other characteristics as socialization opportunities. Because after research, almost 2/3 of dogs have reacted with fear or confusion to
Fear
things they haven't seen before,
I
such
guess.
as a very bushy beard.
Yeah, I mean, but I guess if it's a guide dog, would it like attack the blind bloke with the beard on?
No, they just get very scared and confused. So,
I guess-
tail tucking, running away, avoiding being pet, like showing all the signs of fear. And I guess if you have an aggressive dog that, sometimes they show fear through aggression,
I guess
then that
like
could be a very bad
like
situation.
jump
So,
up
yeah.
at the beard
and try
like,
to rip it
rip
off.
it
Yeah.
yeah.
So no, guide dogs do encourage you that if you have a bushy beard to sign up as a volunteer.
A volunteer.
And go meet some 8-week-old puppies. Also, if
Aw.
you have tattoos, those apparently freak them out.
Tattoo.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's scary.
Facial piercings
They would
also
hate
not a
bikers.
fun.
They would
Yeah.
absolutely hate bikers.
They must have to take them to like a biking like
Harley
pub.
Davidson riders.
Yeah.
No, don't go near guide dogs.
No.
Oof, bad idea.
Bang.
I guess I'm not a guide
Luckily,
dog 'cause I love a big
most
bushy
Harley
beard.
Davidson riders probably don't need a guide dog. Otherwise, why are they
Well,
on a motorbike?
They are all quite old. I mean, the cataracts, you never know.
That's true.
You ever watched the Hairy Bikers?
The Hairy Bikers.
Oh, yeah.
One of them's died, didn't they?
Rest
I
in,
don't
may
know.
he rest in peace,
May he
the
rest in
Hairy
peace.
Biker.
Maybe it was a guide dog that got him.
Oh, that is sad. Maybe note taken. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
well, we should
And following on from earlier, Shannon's beautifully led up to this about the question with the what are neckbeards.
Oh, win.
Yeah, so in 1998, pulling out the old studies here because modern psychology don't do fun things like this anymore. He was exposing cats to photographs of Robert Bork, who is well known for having a neckbeard, as part of his study on cats' reactions to politicians. Because he had a
That's
position on the
sick.
Supreme
the
Court.
cats just don't like the facial hair. so-
Yeah, and
I mean, it's
so
a
they
neck
showed
beard
him this,
anyway.
They
It's a-
showed this picture of the underbeard or like neck
Underbeard.
beard. And after viewing the photo, 26% of cats exhibited paralysis of the legs and body, including the neck.
So they like.
What?
Yeah, they just fully locked up out of fear.
It's like forever.
I mean,
No, like seeing the
they are
photo.
quite
okay,
ugly.
yeah,
They
yeah.
And
are-
then-
Neckbeard.
Permanently paralysed.
They are quite ugly, to be
Yeah,
fair. The
and an
neck beards.
additional 31% showed signs of severe neurological and/or pulmocardial and/or extreme violent behaviour.
Oh my god.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Wow.
So
That's
in the
why you should-
study on
Yeah.
felines' reactions to beards, they decided to exclude any photographs of the neckbeards because Norquist's
Yeah.
study was halted by animal rights
Oh my
activists.
Oh my god.
Peter got on it. Yeah.
Who's that?
Neckbeards
Who's
must be
Peter?
stopped.
The
Animal rights activists.
Oh yeah.
He got blown up in the retirement home a minute ago. Remember?
Yeah,
Too
I
bad.
mean, yeah, with
Yeah, what's that bit about? What's that whole bit about,
well,
guys?
to keep my timings right. So Eleanor explodes anything
Yeah.
when I'm out of time.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
horribly cruel.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
price that must be paid
Yeah.
to keep
Oh,
the
we've actually
schedule.
we've got Bobo in the studio.
Have we?
Yeah. Oh, I wonder what you think.
Bobo.
Yeah. I wonder what you think of this beard.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. I mean, what's his like? He's like monkey. So.
Bobo looks pretty confused right now.
Oh no! Bobo, no!
Can you hear that?
Ripping.
Bobo attacked him. Bobo's turned violent.
Oh no, Bobo doesn't like
Doesn't like someone's
beards.
phone?
That's the thing. No,
Whoever's phone
that's
that
got
is.
my
Yeah.
Bobo doesn't like beards. That's the
No.
moral of the story.
Maybe Bobo's a guide dog, secretly. Or a cat.
Guide monkey.
Yeah.
Is he actually a guide monkey?
He's not real. For starters.
No, Bobo's real.
Bobo's not real.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, Bobo's real.
real.
He's in the other
Can't-
room.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, I
I'm
can't
not sure.
see
I
him,
can't
but
see around the corner.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Poor Bobo. It's invisible. Can't even
Must
see
be
him.
hard for him.
Yeah.
being
I
invisible.
mean, yeah. That's probably why he's so upset by my beard.
What,
That-
because of beards?
Oh no! Oh,
That's
oh.
Susan, that one.
Oh no! The explosion's gone off. A local book group in Eccles. Yeah. Oh.
What were they reading?
They were reading Romeo and Juliet, but unfortunately, they didn't get to the ending. But they should have watched a
never know.
movie. They should have watched a movie.
Nomeo and Juliet.
Yeah, we should just move on. We should move on now.
Film.
We have the death reenactment of a bloke who died by his own beard. I should actually put one on.
Do we need Leo
Oh,
Leo's on his way.
Okay.
Leo is on his way.
en route?
I'm narrating
Oh, this
this.
is really awful to put on.
Do I have a script?
We'll have to share one.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Can you shift that mic over?
We'll have to share a script because I can't. I didn't.
Do I sit over there?
Does Leo have a script?
Leo's
No,
not.
he
got a
doesn't.
script.
You have to spell it.
Is there a script in the control room that we can give to Leo?
Yeah, we'll have to share the script.
You-
Unfortunately,
What?
Where do I go?
just share the mic like you did.
Oh, God.
Shimmy on up. Grab a chair and
Bit
pull it
cozy.
around. If you can. I don't know if the camera stops it.
Yeah. Oh.
This is an advanced maneuver. We have to rearrange the entire studio. Like
Yeah,
we've
this
actually
is
got
like-
builders in to rebuild the room.
How many scripts did you print off, Sophie? Just two.
Yeah.
He did like 20 of the same thing.
We needed it.
Yeah, I mean, last minute. But, anyways, this is a guy who died by his own beard.
Okay.
Great.
Roll the
It was
music.
the music.
been signed up.
Come on.
It was the year 1567 AD in a town called Brannow and Inn.
Okay, you're the town person one, Will.
Aha, there he goes. The Burgomaster of Brannow. Hans with his long, luxurious beard.
Aha, yes. It's about 1.4 meters long now.
My town person too. Wow, that's impressive. Hopefully nothing bad happens to it.
Oh, don't worry.
Gotta have an accent off.
Yeah. Yeah. I always keep it rolled away in my pouch.
On September 28th, 1567.
The music. Rap the music. You can say this is really unprepared. Oh my god! The town is on fire. I must save my people.
Hans Steininger rushes to action, but he forgets one important thing.
Oh no, my beard!
He forgot to roll up his beard and trips on it. Falling down a flight of stairs, he snaps his neck and dies.
Wow.
That was a good neck snapping sound.
Oh, I don't have a.
Is it townsperson 2 now?
Yeah.
Oh no! The orphanage is burning down.
Never mind that. Hans is dead.
No! We must find his beard.
Improv.
Where's it? Where's your beard, man? Where's it gone?
Where's it gone? I'm
I
gonna have
think
to
I found
harvest
that.
it and sell it.
Oh no, it's a burnt cat. Oh, that's
God, all
upsetting.
these orphans.
Oh,
That's awful.
I wonder if they had any beards. I wonder if any one of them grew up.
Kind of
bearded orphans. That one catch fire quickly, didn't it?
Yeah.
Cut my beard
off.
Oh no, that's you have to. The dead man's talking.
Snip.
You have to cut the dead man's beard
Hand.
off. Is that what? You got a rat with him?
Where'd you get that rat from? Sophie, put the rat away.
No! Oh no, the rat's protecting his beard. Gotta kill to beat the rat, club the rat to death. Poof, poof, poof. Gotta throw it out the window. There goes the rat. Now the beard's mine.
The beard.
He who controls the beard controls the world.
With great beard.
Keep that thing away from me. That thing's another dead cat. It's shedding all over the place. It's like I just thought like a clump of hair come off it when he threw it.
The beard had been saved and is still on display in the museum in Brunau.
That's good.
Incredible.
So it actually looks dead as well.
Yeah, that's the.
That's the improv.
Yeah. Oh, it's time for the hairy headlines, actually.
Was that it?
Do you
Yeah,
need
that-
us?
Improv.
Don't think so, actually.
Alright.
Oh, no, actually, you may as well stay, because you're on next, aren't you?
Yeah, we'll just have a little meeting about that.
Yeah. Best of luck, guys.
Good luck.
Yeah, bye. Oh, we don't actually have a news story. You play like a news bed on the kazoo.
Oh, I'm looking.
Time for the hairy headlines. A body language analyst has theorised why Prince William has grew out a beard. A body language expert, Judy James, thinks that William's evolving style mirrors his growing confidence, with his choice of footwear and his facial hair indicating a change in attitude.
This is rubbish.
Work. A man has urged others to be vigilant about changes to their skin after discovering devastating truth about an ingrown hair on his face. When 50-year-old Simon Heaton noticed a pinprick-sized spot appear on his face 3 years ago, he believed it was simply a spot or ingrown hair, and decided to grow his beard to cover it. But for Simon, it was unfortunately something way worse. He has now. Yeah, he's got a like a tumour or something. For Simon, he has a 6-week wait to find out whether or not his lump was cancerous after having a spot surgically removed from his cheek. The dad of two is now hoping to use his experience to raise awareness about the importance of having any changes on your skin checked out straight away. Let's see for news. Oh, and in other news, Mick the Chops Woolwich will preside over next year's World Beard and Moustache Championships after winning 3 back-to-back titles himself in Must and Chops section. The competition is being held in the US over 3 days. Next July, Mr. Woolwich from Ripley in Derbyshire said it was an honour to be asked. That's the news. I mean, it's a bit sad about that bloke with the like tumour being.
I was too busy focusing on my kazoo.
Yeah, I mean,
hear any of the
obviously
stories.
it's good to check. I mean, obviously with Andy's Man Club, with mental health, it's good to like have a good mental health check.
Yeah.
And a physical health check.
Yeah, good. You bring it on topic.
Yeah, bring it on topic. So I mean, you can donate on what's the website link again? I can't. Unfortunately, I can't remember it because it's so awkward. Or just say it's on the Instagram. It's on the Instagram. On Utter Radio. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, we have one more thing now. Actually, we have a song. Oh, actually, we should get
song.
Yeah, we have a song
Ooh.
coming on. We actually we should get people.
Are we
to get-
doing this?
Yeah, we're kazooing it. Does anyone?
Thank God that's over.
Yeah.
I never want to see a kazoo ever again.
Yeah.
I'm done with kazoos.
Oh, here are Will and...
Oh.
Taking over from you.
We've been kicked out.
We've been kicked
They're
out.
fed up of us.
We've been too updated. We've been too mad.
The kazoos are taking over.
There's like props everywhere.
Here comes Will with the beard police.
Sorry.
He's come to save us off with his shaving foam.
No, Bill, no, Will.
That beard's not sanctioned. Shave it off.
It's an electric razor. We're done.
Right, you feel free to leave all your detritus.
Yeah.
The swear jar, we'll use that.
Well, I've still got my quid in there.
Still a quid. Leo, I think
I'm taking the rat. I'll leave the rat in here.
I'll add one for you. I think I did swear earlier too on theirs.
Oh, yeah.
Two in the swear jar, right?
Yep.
Ah,
Swear jar,
two in
broken
the swear jar. No, I actually need to pay for lunch and I've got no money.
Pardon?
Got no money.
Oh. Well.
You're
that's your
listening to Utter Radio, Leo. Take a seat. We just came off the back of the amazing Sophie Hollis and Jeremy Goldsworthy, who were doing, you know, a huge variety of stuff. That was amazing.
Yeah, well, absolutely. I thought the ending was something else because it was surprisingly good. I don't know if you could hear I didn't know if the music was overlaid or it was just them doing a kazoo into the mic. But I thought it was actually quite well done, shockingly enough.
I came round the corner. I heard them on the breeze.
Mm-hmm, yeah,
like
through the wind. It was whispering to you.
I can boogie.
Yeah, well,
boogie,
when you said that I needed help with some acting, I was expecting something a bit different than 3 to 4 lines and then improv about a beard.
The improv hit me.
Well, the rat hit me. The rat really caught me off guard.
I mean, you threw the rat.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be a little funny bit, you know. Rat abuse.
If you were watching on
it's got right
Quays
here.
TV.
We can call him Squealer.
And Leo, I think we're just about live on Quays News, or maybe we're just coming up to live on Quays News. So this is
very exciting.
This is airing right now.
Yeah,
we've been told no
Leo stuff,
no silly bits.
Keep it appropriate and keep it good. And you know what? I can do that for about 30 minutes
because we're a little more low energy now. We've been here just about all day. We were here at when did you get here? You got here around.
I got about 9.
Yeah. And I was here from just past 8.
As proof to how low energy I am, I just spent the past 30 minutes doing accounting.
Genuinely?
Yeah, genuinely. I had to do a bunch of accounting.
That's crazy.
That's how low energy I am.
Leo's got the books in order now.
Yeah. Well, they're all in my notebook in there, so no one look at them, please.
No.
Got a lot of
all of the
details on there.
Down,
yeah.
All of the passwords.
Uh-huh.
And we've got some special stuff coming up for you on our second show, the second 2 hours. And we'll be taking you through from 5 till 7. And we'll have a very exciting interview with a guy called Matt who runs Evolve Radio, and he's going to talk to us about his issues that he's had in the past and how he's got through them. So this guy runs a radio station, and he's very kindly offered to speak about his experiences. So all very nice stuff. And this is the Utter 12-hour charity broadcast. If you weren't aware, and if you're just tuning in now, my name's Will.
And I'm Leo.
And we're here to take you from 5 till 7 for Utter Radio and for Andy's Man Club.
Yeah,
which is an amazing cause that we've got going on right now.
Absolutely, very important for men's mental health and to prove to people that suffering in silence isn't worth the cost.
And they run I wouldn't say focus groups. They run little
meetings,
little meetups. Yeah, all over England. I think it's every Monday at 7.
Yeah,
is that right?
7
control room.
Yeah,
nice.
That's right.
Every Monday at 7, and that's all over England. So we're donating 100% of the proceeds. 100% of the donations are going straight to Andy's Man Club, and you can donate at https://short url.at/FWKTV.
Or you can find that link on our socials at Utter Radio.
Yeah.
On Instagram.
On Instagram at Utter Radio. Does anyone know how much we've raised so far?
It's got to be more than 400 now.
3, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8. 368.
Wow, we're not at 400.
Pounds.
That's unfortunate.
We set some stretch goals in the first show.
Yeah,
if we
but
reach 400, we don't do our second show.
You know, have we still got the phone?
The burner phone. I think Elena has it. Maybe someone can bring it through.
Oh, it's right.
Oh my
it's
God,
right
it's
here.
right there.
It's been scattered around. So it's turned off at the moment.
Yeah.
But if you send in a text with a donation and what you want us to do, we'll do it if it's more than £5.
And the number to text in, if you want to text in at home, it's 0739 352 7909.
Are we doing calls or no? Not for now because we've got an interview coming up.
We've got an interview
afterwards.
coming up over the phone. It's very exciting. I mentioned that
Absolutely.
earlier, and we'll be hearing from him just shortly. But how's your kind of intermediate period been going between shows?
Well, it's not really been an intermediate period because I've just been doing other shows.
Yeah.
20 minutes on the exercise bike, that was tough.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm still spraying myself down after all that exercise.
We were going to do 10 minutes, and then they made us do 20.
They didn't make us, I signed up for it.
And you also signed me up for it.
Yeah, well, I didn't. It was like a casualty of war, really. I didn't mean to do that. Well, you got to push it to the limit. There is no limit, go to the skies and all that. I don't know if that was actually recorded.
To the skies.
Well, what's higher than the skies? Space?
It wasn't. I don't think it was visualized, but it was definitely.
There was some kind of recording.
You
of
can
it.
listen along, probably on our Spotify later. Oh my
Oh,
God!
wow. Okay.
Control Room's just let us know someone's just donated a whole 70 squid to us or to that madness before us.
So for us,
can we get like a message with it, or is that not a thing that happens really with
sometimes
the
there's
donations?
messages. You can add messages.
So they have said,
Oh,
well
Shanzon?
done from everyone at Together for Children. Leah's mum has done a whip around and we've been listening throughout the day. Only a few more hours to go.
Well, what troopers!
Big up Cheryl Thomas. She has been listening all day.
Oh my
I have to say,
God.
she did want a shout out. So, ma'am, if you're listening, this is it. Well done.
Well, that's very
well
lovely.
done, Cheryl Thomas.
We
Yeah.
are now
Well done, Cheryl
at
Thomas.
£438.
Oi, there we go.
Show's cancelled. Come on,
Too
Leah.
late.
We're going home.
We've started now. Too late on that 70 quid, Cheryl.
If only you could send it a bit earlier, Cheryl.
Oh,
Come on.
Cheryl, too little,
My
too
bleeding
late.
eyes are because of you.
Maybe if we hit 500, we will go off there.
Yeah, maybe 1,000 for men's mental health. would be
1,000.
Yeah, let's go for that.
What about even more? What about 10,000?
How about any number bigger than 10,000? Infinity.
20,000.
20,000? Okay, let's go for that.
Infinity.
Infinity. The world's income.
So we got some very exciting. I heard that Mick was going to be in the building till 5, but
And
I don't
he's
think
gone.
we have time. I don't think we have time to get him because we're going to have this interview, and that's far more important.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Than Mick's far.
They're a funny little bit.
That was actually pretty good. I mean, if you're following along on the Quays TV Instagram, you'd have seen the amazing little visualizer they put with that subtitles.
Yeah, the chase.
They did it in about half an hour. It was amazing.
I was very impressed. I saw about half of the editing process.
Our show finished. We got off air. I went into that room. I pulled up the socials to see if we were on TikTok or something. But no, we are on this amazing thing that they're doing, and they've been doing it round the clock. So big shout out to them. You can watch along on Quays TV on YouTube, and you can listen along on Utter.
Yeah,
Radio.
absolutely. So hopefully we accommodate both audiences. You can see my funny little
Blind
face.
people and deaf people.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I can do sign language. Oh, okay. So we've got the interviewee now. Would you like to introduce them, Will?
Yes. So this is Matt. He set up Evolve Radio. Matt, are you there? Matt, we got Matt on the line.
Or is he just ready?
Should we fill for a bit?
Yeah, I'm happy to talk.
Oh, Matt, can you hear me? Matt, are you there?
Well, this is one of the things of radio.
Matt from Evolve Radio. Should we let them deal with it? There's still that rat on the table.
Well, I'm going to call him Squealer.
Squealer.
Yeah,
That's good.
I thought it was a fun little name.
That's good. And what else? Maybe we'll talk about what else we got coming up because it's some exciting stuff. It's some exciting.
See life not happening.
I didn't have time.
That's really unfortunate.
Didn't have time.
But we could just talk about it, I suppose.
Yeah. So we went on because I was going to cut it up. I went to go speak with a psychologist the other day. Not as a psychology thing, but it's like an interview for something else. Like I had to go speak with a psychologist, and he was talking about the benefits of nature. Like being around nature. And I really think, and it was like this study they're doing right now in Salford, at Salford Uni, that sounds really great, about the benefits of nature and the benefits of water. And I thought that would tie in quite nicely because he spoke a little bit about it. I thought I'd cut him up. Obviously, it's not quite gone as planned.
Unfortunately.
But it was a great time, don't you think?
No, absolutely. I had a really lovely time.
No.
No, I hated it.
Yeah,
Why would I go out with
hated
you?
it.
No, I really, really enjoyed it. It was really lovely just to hang around with my boy.
So me and Leo went to Sea Life yesterday as a little prereq thing. It was originally going to be much more cohesive. We were going to go to the Monkey Forest.
Yeah, that would have been great. But there's no Bobo today.
But unfortunately, it's too cold for the monkeys. They're all inside.
Bobo's hibernating. If you don't know who Bobo is, he's a very famous guest. But
He's a very famous guest. I mean, he was on the last one just a second ago on the last show. I hear the sound of like a tiny little echo. Matt, can you hear me? He's on?
Yeah, I can hear you. You okay?
Oh, great. You okay, Matt?
I'm very good, thank you.
And, you set up Evolve Radio. You're live on Utter Radio. So 2 radio stations. Tell us about your life.
So, yeah, basically, this is my last chance. As you get older, you sort of realise that you go through life and you have these opportunities and you have to take them. So obviously, Roy was the founder of Evolve Radio. I was brought on with the station originally to do the weekend breakfast show, and then obviously we just got talking and I became a director, and we've just gone from there really. And to be fair, I know you're talking about mental health today, and radio is sort of my sort of mental health healer, if you like. So I sit here most days just doing radio and just I eat, sleep, and drink radio, and that's just me.
That's great, and that's exactly what we've been doing today. I mean, it's amazing. So where can people listen in to that?
So you can listen in a few ways, actually. We're on DAB in Stockport and South Manchester.
Oh, wow.
We're on an app called Radio Player, a few other apps as well, and you can listen on the website, which is evolveradio.uk.
And so, if people are in Manchester, they can go on their DAB radios and tune into Evolve Radio. Is that right?
Yeah. So if you're in South Manchester, which would be like sort of Manchester Airport, Trafford area, and then into Stockport. To cover like up to Tameside as well. So it's a big spectrum. But then when you come into the city centre, then it'll probably cut off and you'll get onto the Manchester DAB then. So we've worked hard to get it where we've actually got it, and it's amazing what you guys do as well, because as you start out in radio, and you start out at uni, and this is how you live your life, and you get on, and you get, it's your starting point, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. And like that's our goal as a station, to just give people as good a starting point as possible. So obviously we're doing this charity event for Andy's Man Club, which a charity that deals with men's mental health. And you're here because you had some experiences with that. Why don't you talk about it a little bit?
Yeah, so when I was younger, things around about 20 or 21, probably my maybe second or third relationship. It was quite a disastrous relationship, not on my part, but on obviously my partner's side. And people think that domestic violence relationships are sort of women dominated, but it's actually not. A lot of men go through domestic abuse as well. That's how it all started for me. It was a moment in my life where obviously I just felt defenseless against it. You know what I mean? It wasn't. I'm not saying it's every woman, because it's not. Because it's there's some really lovely women out there. Like obviously I met my wife now, when I've moved on from it and I've come out the other side. But some men don't. Some men don't do that. They suffer it for the rest of their life. So I wanted to sort of like put my story across. Like it's not all doom and gloom when you go through a bad relationship and you suffer mental health, because there's plenty of help out there for people that do suffer it. It took me nearly 20 years. I'm nearly 45 now, and it took me nearly 20 years to get counselling, get help. But once I'd done it, I realised why didn't I do it so long ago, and I would have been able to sort of counteract it. Do you know what I mean? But
Is that what helped
20
you
years
break out of
later-
it?
Say that again, sorry.
Is that what helped you break out of the whole situation?
It's not helped me. It's not helped me break out of it
Yeah.
as such, but it's helped me come out of a sort of thought pattern that I was in. Like,
Right.
obviously, my wife obviously now would shout, or maybe we're having an argument and I get very sort of uppity about it, and she didn't realise how extent it actually was at the time, in the relationship. But now she understands it. I understand it, and it's just about moving on from it and trying to try and deal with it as effectively as you can do, because people go through this daily, and it can turn disastrous for some people. But it doesn't need to be, because there's plenty of people out there that you can go and talk to and get the help that you actually need. A lot of things triggered it off. I found out that I couldn't have children as well in my relationship now. So that was part of that. I suffered it again then, but it's parts of my life that I've suffered it that it's gone worse, if you know what I mean. So now, everything, as I've got older, I've become to realise that, not every woman's the same. Doesn't matter whether you can't have children, because there's plenty of ways that you can have a child. So it's about your thought pattern. It's about how you deal with it ongoing. It's not at the moment, and this is where people don't realise that when they do stupid things and go take it to the next level, change your thought pattern at first. And a lot of people can't do that, but I've managed to do that. So it's a good thing on my part. And telling a story, if I can tell and help somebody, even if that's just one person, by telling my story, then that's that helps that one person, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Were there any groups or charities that helped you during your journey out of that thought pattern?
So recently, it's talking therapies that I have had the counselling with, and it's talking to friends as well. But sometimes your friends don't understand because they've not been through it. But talking therapies, the counsellor, she's when you're talking to somebody that you don't know, is a big help, because you can just talk to them about whatever you want, and they're not going to judge you for it.
Definitely.
It's really important, that is. And when you, in your life, you feel like your traumas have been triggered, or your mental takes a turn, is there anyone specifically you talk to, or anyone you would advise people to talk to, like friends or family?
So obviously my mum and dad's big help, but they moved away at the time that this happened, so they wasn't sort of there ready to talk to you, like just to go around and have a cup of tea and talk about it. They were, they were quite some time away, so they were a big help, and still today now, obviously, they're a massive help in my life. I'm my best friend, really. Just talking to him about it, and it's the best way, because talking about it gets it out there. And if you do suffer mental health and you can talk to that one person about it, then it's a big help, because it's just getting it. It's just sharing it. Do you know what I mean? Sharing it, and then they can understand how you're feeling then, because some people don't understand how mental health affects different people. So it's, some people, do tragic things, and some people can talk about it and can get over it. But my mental health will probably never go away. It'll always be there, but now obviously it's more controlled, medication, and just my train of thought, really, because that's the biggest thing that I've learned from the counselling, is changing your mindset about it. Because if you don't change your mindset about it, it's going to bug you and bug you and bug you and keep going and going and going and keep eating away at you. It's like at first I could never get back into another relationship, and then it took me 4 or 5 years to meet my wife now. And even then it was a bit sort of sketchy at first, but it's perfect now, and it's because I've changed the way I think about things.
And Matt, you mentioned that radio was kind of comforting for you, I suppose. Is there anything else you do to just to relax?
Watch Manchester City, get a beat. most recently. Going out for coffee, going out with friends. I because I've suffered mental health, I've pushed people away in the past. So I've got a short sort of circle of friends, which is good. I deal with people all day at the radio station, and I've sort of become better at it. But you know, it's never going to go away from me because I've suffered quite a few traumatic things in my life, so it's hard to describe it like when you're talking about it, but it's always going to be there because it's never going to go away. Do you know what I mean? But I try and do things like the radio, go and watch City when I can, go out for coffees and just go out for food and enjoy yourself because that's what we all want to do nowadays, and that it's a great help because it takes your mind off everything that you're thinking about that happened in the past. Do you know what I mean?
Just do the stuff you love.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it, and this is one of my biggest passions, radio, and it helps me immensely because I'm always so busy. As you probably know, for the radio station, it's a vibrant place. There's always different things going on, different tasks to do every day. So it keeps my mind busy, and I start at 7 in the morning, probably 10, 11 o'clock at night by the time I wind down after doing all my jobs. So it does help a lot because radio is enjoyable, and that's how it should be. You shouldn't see it as a job; you should see it as see it as a hobby. Do you know what I mean? But obviously, it is a job, but it's an enjoyable job. It's one of the best jobs that you could actually do because it's a platform. You can express what you need to express. You can talk about what you want within reason, can't you? So it's all it's a good thing because it's a good pastime as well.
No, definitely agreed. I mean, what do you do at the station as director?
Yeah, so I'm director and advertising director. I do the breakfast show Monday to Friday as well. So I have a busy job there.
Nice. So people can tune into that?
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to.
Yeah,
Evolve Radio. Yeah. That's Evolve Radio. If any of you want to hear more from Matt. Thank you so much for speaking to us, Matt.
Very powerful advice.
No worries.
Definitely, and it's great to get your story out there, as many others should.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you.
Bye.
Have a good night.
For you taking the time to talk to me.
Yes, thank you.
Well, thank you for taking time to talk to us.
That was great. That was Matt from Evolve Radio, and you can tune into him Monday. What do you say?
Well, it was really inspiring advice, really, just changing your mindset. It's
do things you enjoy.
Yeah, because it's
friends.
It's so easy to just lock yourself away. Well, it's not easy, but it's just what feels right at the time. And you've got to really push yourself to keep those connections and keep yourself strong.
I definitely see what he means about a mindset thing. And actually, with the uni, take advantage of this if you're in your third year. They do offer some talking therapy or a certain amount of sessions of talking therapy included in your degree. So make the most of that if you're listening along at home. You're listening to Utter Radio. We've been live.
Oh wow, 22 minutes.
Yeah, I know. How long have we been live? 8 hours and
we're still
20
on
minutes in.
Quays TV.
Are we on Quays News?
Oh, I hope so. It's
we definitely are on Quays TV, and you can watch along at Quays TV on Instagram.
We're happy to have you.
Or on YouTube.
Yeah,
Quays TV. Just search it.
So, Will, sorry. What do you do when your mental's taken a toll? What do you do to help you?
Do arts and crafts.
That's
And
I can imagine that.
Depending on how bad it is, it's a different kind of arts and crafts.
Yeah.
If we're talking mild stress, maybe a little oil pastels. If it's a bit more stressful, lino cutting and printing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the big one.
And if it's real bad,
the nuclear option.
I get the clay out.
Oh,
it's pottery time.
Yeah, well, pottery's great. It's so like I went pottery painting recently.
Oh, really? Paint a pot?
Yeah.
That's great.
It was awful. It looked terrible, but it was really fun. I had a really lovely time.
That's what's important.
It's so therapeutic. Absolutely.
So, text in if you have something, which you always do when you're feeling down. You can text in on 0739 352 7909. Or you can call in now, actually, on 0161 295 0193. And even if you're in the building, and we might have our lovely Eleanor going around collecting people in a moment, you can come up to the studio and tell us in person if you're happy to talk about that. Why are we here today, Leo?
We're here to advertise, or no, better make known Andy's men's club.
Andy's Man Club.
Sorry, but I always get the name wrong. Andy's Man Club, a very important charity that is all about making known men's mental health and showing men that there are people to talk to and that you don't have to suffer in silence. I don't know, what days do they meet? It's at 7 every...
On Monday, I think.
Every Monday at 7, there's a meeting where you
across the country?
Yeah, all across the country, where you can find support for the issues you have.
What do you do when you're feeling down, Leo?
A variety of things, really. And sometimes, if it's really small, I just drink some water, and I'm all right. I don't know if my mental's bad, I'm just dehydrated. But otherwise, I probably write in my diary. That always helps quite a bit.
Rebecca said to me the other day, we were in here, because we've been in here for the past 3 weeks. We've been in here from like 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. when the building closes. And I was like, Rebecca, I feel so awful. I feel like I'm going to die. And she was like, what have you drank? And I drank like a litre of coffee, a San Pellegrino, had one of those bottles of soup you can get in the meal deal.
Oh, lovely.
And then 2 Monsters.
That's like a nuclear bomb in your belly.
And it was like, well, maybe that's it then. Maybe just go have some water. And then I went and have some water and I felt great.
Great. Well, that's sometimes all it takes, just changing a diet.
All it takes. That's all it takes. And I've got some lemon and green tea here with me today. So hopefully...
I'll tell you something that was a little bit interesting.
I'll tell you one thing.
I had like an operation that happened on me, and it was really tough. I couldn't like walk or move.
Was this a couple months ago?
It was last year.
Mystery operation.
Mystery operation. Yeah. And actually, I couldn't move very well. I couldn't go out or anything, and it was awful. I felt terrible. But I couldn't. You weren't because I couldn't affect the stitches. I couldn't like have a shower either, which is even worse.
No.
Yeah, for about 3 days. So when I actually eventually did have a shower, I just felt great afterwards. Like it was painful to move around, but all the pain was kind of numbed a bit. The mental would just went right up.
Showers help.
Absolutely, I love showers. They're great. Not cold showers. I don't know how people can do that.
No, I don't either.
But a nice warm shower, lovely. Can't get anything better. Don't you agree, squeakers? Squeak, squeak.
There's a little rat that Leah's holding on the table. It's real. It's not a plushie. And you'll be able to see that on Quays TV.
Yeah, if you guys want to tune in. Squeak, squeak. I'm a master of animal impressions, everyone. Come on.
And just after this, we're taking you up. It's just coming up to 5:30, and we're taking you up to 7. And then you're going to be joined by Adam Skin, the lovely Adam Skin, who's going to be talking about inspirations.
That's going to be a lovely one.
It's going to be a great one. It's going to be heartwarming. We're kind of mellowing it out towards the end of It got crazy at first.
Yeah, well, we're a lot more mellow now, actually.
We had a band in.
We brought the boom.
We brought the boom. We started off with Shan, little interview. And she did an hour, which was great. We were all in. We were staged outside with the band. We rush in at 10, and then that was great. And then we head down to go on the bikes, right?
Yeah, the bikes was probably my favourite thing today, to be honest.
Really?
I really enjoyed like talking with you, as always. It was really lovely. But I don't know, just going on the bikes was real fun. I enjoyed it quite a lot.
Yeah. Some exercise is another good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it just adds a lot to an interview, I think.
If you've got something you do, if you run along, if you go to the gym, if you write.
Play games.
What do you write if you write? Do you write poems?
I tried writing poems when I was a kid.
You should have brought some in.
I wrote one about my cat, and it was like, she's fluffy like a mat. but stingy like a bat.
That's
she
good.
strikes at my face and runs along the place. I love my Lola cat, and something like that.
Oh,
it was very
Matt.
Yeah.
Rhymes with cat.
Genuine Dr. Seuss over here.
Way.
Yeah.
That's great.
Don't know why I don't write rap music or something.
I really think that maybe one of you listeners can take this idea and run with it. I've been talking to Leslie about it. I was saying to her, as I usually do, I go down to ask her something, then I just ask her loads of questions, and it must be like being chased by a bear. Cause I'm like, Leslie, can I write one of my essays in iambic pentameter like Shakespeare, or can I make it rhyme? And she was like, no. Like, Leslie, can I do my entire essay made out of quotes from other essays? No, I don't think that would be appropriate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Leslie, can I make an essay out of alphabetti spaghetti?
Yeah. Like, can I do a comic book? No, Will.
Can I make it in a puddle? Clay, can I do a clay essay?
That'd be so great.
Leave me
Imagine,
alone, please.
Instead of like handing in an essay, you handed like this pot.
Yeah.
This decorative pot with your essay.
Like hieroglyphics around it.
Around the hieroglyphics.
That'd be great.
If the translate nowhere in the brief, just pointing this out, nowhere in the brief does it say it has to be in English.
Or not a clay pot.
Think
Has to be a
about
PDF,
it, guys.
so if you do a
Think about
PDF
it.
of a pot. Remember when we had that? We had this idea in year one, which was like, what if I just tattoo my essay on my back and just take a picture of that and upload it as a PDF.
And are these interviewees?
We've got some interviewees.
Great,
Whoa!
we have some interviewees. Come on in,
That's
guys.
crazy.
Coming through.
Just
Through to the live room.
Just jump these two poor.
We got them coming in now.
students.
They've got these little lanyards on. We'll find out what they're about. And they're dressed
Yeah.
in studio blacks too.
Oh, that maybe they've got them
I
TV
wonder if
studio.
they've been filming on something.
Jesus. Eleanor's a bit threatening, I think.
Eleanor?
Yeah, she's
Eleanor's
a bit
threatening.
Yeah.
I thought Eleanor was threatening after I learned she has a degree already.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Very good,
welcome
thank
to
you.
the
And
show.
yourselves? Good.
Everybody say Utter Radio on 3, 2, 1.
Utter
Radio.
Radio.
Bring that mic closer, you. Right. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey, you're live. Just get really close in.
I don't want to knock anything over.
I know it's we had to move all the chairs about, so it's a bit hectic.
Yeah, we've got something and everything here. We've got a empty salsa.
It's
bottle,
a swear jar. If you
funny
swear,
rats,
you have to
know.
put something in it.
Mm.
God, we've been live for so long. What are you guys up to? You got nice lanyards on. What have you been doing?
What's the deal with that?
We're doing the film festival downstairs.
Film festival. What's going off?
Yeah, I think it's like people are coming in to speak and stuff about films that they've made, like student films too. So
That's amazing. What have you had on offer?
I don't know.
Have you not seen much of it? Or?
no, it's not started
It's not
yet.
started.
Oh my God! So what time can people catch that downstairs?
Well, I think the one that I'm doing starts at 7:30.
Oh yeah.
And I kind of just sit about and press space a few times.
The
that's a
play
start,
button.
stop.
Yeah.
That's a big rule.
That's
It's a big
good.
role. Without me, there wouldn't be a film festival.
Yeah,
We'd all
Yeah.
fall apart.
Pretty laborious work, if you ask me.
Yeah, you should get paid more, or at all.
I don't get paid.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. So
There we go. And we can catch that in the foyer at 7, right?
Yeah.
To watch some films that people have been making.
Yeah.
And you're both on the film course, are you?
Yeah.
we are.
Great
How are
first
you
years?
finding that first years?
It's all right. I don't know really.
Is it taking a toll on your mental health? Do you know what the show's about?
I got told it was about men's mental health.
It's about men's mental health.
Yeah. Have you been listening in? Are you listeners?
No.
Should have lied.
Are you a man, either of you?
I am a man.
He's a man.
I'm not a man, no.
You can get out.
Might
we
be a
don't need you
shock.
then. Oh,
Whoa! Stop the interview.
Stop the clock.
What do you two do when you're feeling down, when you're feeling bad? What's your go-to activity?
Watch films.
It's a good one.
Films?
For a film student, especially.
I know.
That's a shocker.
I don't know. I don't do much.
well, this is the show for you then, because we're here to tell you what,
We're here to
what
tell
men
you
can do to help
what
their
you
mental
can
health.
do.
No advice for you, sorry. You're just going to suffer yourself.
You're a lost cause.
Oh, we haven't got names yet, have we?
We haven't got names.
Names!
That's a good
I'm
point.
Kira.
Hello, Kira.
I'm Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Just names. Go.
Names! What a thing they are.
What a thing
Don't
they are.
choose what they are, and they're you forever.
So you don't do anything. You don't do anything when you're feeling down. You just do nothing.
I don't tend to feel down. I'm quite a happy person.
Oh,
Well,
that's
that's
great.
good.
That's even better.
That's good.
That's even better.
What if you stop feeling nice? What if you stop feeling good? What do you do then?
If I stop feeling good,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Play games.
Might do a bit of that. Might play a bit of games.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is what it's all about. We're going to let you know, just in case, in that hypothetical situation, which I hope don't happen, if you start feeling down, we can tell you what might help.
And now, in a rapid change of tone,
Sorry, yeah.
we have our segment trolley problem.
These are the trolley problem guests.
Did you forget about that?
I did. Come on, pass it here.
Pass it here.
So we wrote a bunch of trolley problem questions.
But they're not real. I read through them earlier, and then they're not really.
No, they're not.
What's the
ethical
trolley
decisions.
problem?
You ever heard of the trolley problem?
Like there's three people on one side, one person on the other. You have to choose to switch the track or keep it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Whether you actively kill one person or you let 3 people die.
It's perfect for mental health.
It's really sad.
It's
so
grim.
sad. Yeah.
It's so sad.
Yeah, but
we have some of our own questions
lighter heart.
to ask you that Leah texted me last night.
We had a chimp go on like a typewriter and write them all up.
No, we didn't. It was
lovely
you.
fella.
Come on, it was you.
You don't know what I do in my spare time.
Ask them the first question.
Okay, so do I ask both or just one?
It's
Would you
up to
both like the question or just one?
It's up to you.
I would like the question.
All right, okay, you get the first question then. Now I want you to close your eyes and imagine this scene. 20 years ago, your mum and Mike Tyson, both 20, got into a fight with disastrous results. You've now travelled back in time to the very moment before the fight. Do you intervene and take your mum's place, or let history repeat itself?
Well, do I know I'm going back in time?
Yeah, you've gone back in time, but not on purpose, but you have gone back in time.
Okay.
Oh, I've accidentally found myself at the moment. My mum fought Mike Tyson when they were both aged 20.
Specifically?
20 years ago.
Yes.
Which makes your mum 40. And Mike Tyson 40, which he's not, is he?
This is pre or post?
I reckon I'd have Mike Tyson.
You would?
You'd have him.
Jake Paul did it.
Would you win?
That's true. But that was when he was 60 or something.
I don't think I'd win.
Did Jake Paul win?
Jake
Paul won, yeah.
Oh, I didn't
rigged
hear
as
about
hell.
this.
Absolutely. I didn't watch it.
Well, so he's an old man.
Yeah, but he's not that old.
He's
You
60
can't brag
odd.
about being a 60-year-old, but
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. It's like beating someone in a wheelchair.
You know, it's boxing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to be young.
But yeah, but a 60-year-old could batter me.
What about you?
I'd take the place. I reckon I could have Mike Tyson in a fight
You'd
at
get
40.
pummeled.
So you'd both take the place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have a plot twist for both of you. When the mum got beaten up by Mike Tyson to disastrous results and sent to the hospital, the nurse that she was helped by was your dad. And now you're both disintegrating because you've just stopped existing.
Back to the future.
Oh, so that means we've got to kiss our dads.
No. Where did that come from?
What?
Why would you have to kiss your dad?
Yeah.
We never asked this of you.
Oh, okay, then, sorry.
This
I
wasn't part of the trolley problem.
jumped a
Don't
bit
worry.
ahead there, sorry.
Yeah. Can we cut her mic, please?
Come on, Mike.
Get her out of here.
Let's have the next one, or do we want new people for that? Should we wait?
We'll give them 2 or 3. How many have we
Yeah,
got?
give them 2.
6. Give them 2. You guys ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine this.
Close your eyes.
Yes, close your eyes. Imagine this. I'm setting the scene. An evil wizard has come to curse you. He gives you a choice on which curse you'd prefer. Either he can halve your lifespan, but time moves twice as slow, or he can double your lifespan, but time moves twice as fast. This is my favourite one.
Probably half it.
Oh, half it? Okay. Why?
Because basically the same, innit? Well, I don't want to live to like 200, because then I'd be like, you know that old lady in SpongeBob? That's just like the head.
Yeah, what, the one with the single tooth?
No, the one that wants chocolate.
Oh.
Because I don't really want to be like that.
Oh, well, you might not be, though, because you could just age slower. So you could be 100 instead of 200.
It's true.
Yeah. Benjamin Button, kind of.
And then Mike Tyson walks in.
Speeds you up. No, it'll be Jake Paul because you'll be
Your
really old.
numbers up.
Oh.
So.
And then when you're 100 and Mike Tyson is 100.
Oh! Sorry, Heather Digwood was on the door.
Come on in, guys.
Come on in, Heather Digwood. Anyway, sorry. Your turn to answer the. Come in. Hey, Ben.
No, I didn't know everyone was watching.
Yeah, we're live on Quays
live.
News TV.
Keys
News
Quays.
TV.
But it looks like Quays.
Or
so-
is then go into the gallery?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys gotta go now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Bye,
That's so rude.
guys.
Thanks very much for coming
Bye.
in. Enjoy the film festival.
See you later.
Bye.
And luckily, we've
Sit
got
down.
our next two guests right away.
Jesus, right, I wanted to go home, right, okay.
We'll be quick. We've got some really
Don't worry, we'll just ask you one small question.
So we've got the band practice guy. We've got Ben Cousin from the band returning.
Is
We've
it
got Heather
Cousin?
Digwood.
Hello.
Can be.
Can be if you want
I
it to
haven't got
be.
the headphones on,
And Ben, you were our guitarist, and Heather, you're here as well.
Yeah.
Fan favourite.
Thank you very much for coming, both of you. It's great to have you on
Thanks
air.
for agreeing to be on air.
Yes.
Semi-agreeing to be on air.
You're just too nice sometimes.
We have a little question for you guys.
So so
Okay.
are you both familiar with trolley problems?
Trolley problems?
Yes.
Like.
What's that mean?
No.
So it's a scenario in which there are a trolley and there's two pathways, and you choose which pathway it goes on. And on one path there's 3 people, and the other there's 1 people.
One people.
Oh, which one do you go over?
Yeah, which one do you choose to run over?
Right.
No, but the point is you're going towards the 3 people
and you have to
already.
change it onto
so
the
you
one
have to actively make a decision and kill one person actively.
Wait, kill? Wait, what?
Because you
they're gonna get run
divert the
over.
trolley.
By
the
the
trolley
trolley.
is like the train.
Yeah.
Which is, they should have called it the train problem, really, shouldn't they?
Right.
Are you guys familiar with what's it called? Phineas and Ferb and Megamind?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's important for what comes next. Okay, I want you both to close your eyes and imagine.
Close your eyes,
Don't put that down. And imagine.
It's been a long day.
And imagine the scenario that is unfolded, as blood curdling as it may be. You've been hit by a car. Your legs no longer work, but there's still hope. 2 scientists have stepped forth to personally make your robot legs. The doctors give you a choice of which scientists, and it's in between Dr. Doofenshmirtz and Megamind. Who do you pick? What the hell?
Oh, can I open my eyes?
Sorry, he just ninja vanished on me.
You've lost your host.
Yeah, sorry, carry on. What are you saying?
Oh.
Didn't Megamind, in the end, come out to be quite a nice guy?
Yeah, he did.
But Dr. Doofenshmirtz never...
Well, he's
never
not
really
a bad
came
guy.
round.
He loves his daughter. He's just evil because he's had a bad childhood.
I would have to pick Megamind. I think I could trust him more.
You'd have like leather legs and spikes on them.
It's kind of badass.
Okay, right, yeah, okay.
Well, I just want to say the other guy now, just to be different, and I just, yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
The problem is with him is that they'll have like on your left arse cheek they'll have like a self-destruct button, as is with all.
Oh well, if I don't like the legs, I'll just press the self-destruct button. I might as well just go.
Okay. Well, that was the very interesting trolley problems. We've got 6 more of these. Spent a lot.
6 more?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 more of these. And,
It's going to be a long night, guys.
You can go home if you want, but if you want more, we've got trolley problems quite right here.
I think I've got one more in me.
Okay.
But before that, I do want to do a little other section.
Oh,
that
I
we
don't know
also
about this
came up with
one.
last night quite late.
Is this the
No.
Oh, sorry.
We're going to do the baseball one.
Ah,
we actually
this
have
is
a
the
sound
fun
effect
one.
for this one. It's called baseball name.
Baseball name.
Play sound effect.
I feel like it was supposed to be...
High score.
It's a grand slam!
So this is a really short one.
Okay.
Leah's going to pick. Actually, I'm going to get you each to pick something out of this little. I've got a little envelope full of
I'll pass it
full
around,
of topics, and your baseball name is one, then the other. So say I pick one out, and it says like the street I grew up on. My baseball name would be Trent. But you got to pick 2, and it's like first and second names.
Okay.
Oh, it's such a bad explanation. Okay, Hannah first.
Right, so I'm picking 2 out of here.
Pick just one.
Oh, just one. Right. Okay. Sorry, I've been up all day.
It's okay.
Right, I think I've got one.
And Ben.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Your baseball name is the one Heather picked, and then the one Ben picked.
Okay.
That's a great mustache.
Where did that? Ben's now wearing a mustache. Where did that even come
They're
from?
affecting him.
What do you mean?
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, but you already have a mustache. Why are you putting another mustache on?
I don't know.
Guys, so what's our baseball name? Our baseball first name is Heather. What's it say?
Your least favourite smell? Ooh.
And Ben, what's yours?
Well, you weren't not supposed to say
what's written down. You're supposed to.
Oh, was I
No.
not?
Yeah. Say what's written down.
Oh, I'm so.
What's
Your favourite pasta shape.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of pasta.
Well,
today.
we've had pasta talk today. So
Oh,
your baseball name is
nice.
your least favourite smell, and then your favourite pasta shape.
Oh.
What's your what's your baseball name, Heather?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, pressure. Can Ben go first?
Yeah, Ben go first.
My least favourite smell.
Yeah.
I can't say that on this charity broadcast.
What?
Are we still live
what
on
is that?
Quays TV?
Ben,
What are
you going?
We are live on Quays TV.
Huh?
Don't say
What
it
on earth are
then.
you going to say?
Say something more appropriate.
I don't like where he's going with this. I was just going to say something simple.
Sweaty rigatoni.
That's so good.
Farty tagliatelle.
Okay.
That's great. What's yours, Leo?
Wet dog macaroni.
That's a good one.
That's disgusting.
Musty spaghetti for me.
Oh my god.
These don't really sound like baseball names. They sound like other inappropriate entertainment names.
That's great. Charity broadcast, Leo.
Sorry, guys. Right, well, we have the last trolley
Do you
problem.
have time for another question? Or?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
A
Close
missile
your eyes.
is
Close
heading-
your eyes.
Yeah, okay, go.
Okay. Eyes are closed.
A missile is heading towards your home with all your family inside. You have a chance to save them, but only by drinking a potion that will permanently make you become King Kong. Do you drink it?
See, I was in this situation last week,
Right?
but if I drank the potion, I grew a ridiculous moustache.
Hey, it's just kicked in now.
I guess we can see
Yeah.
what happened. I guess we can see what happened.
So how does that save your family?
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh, all right.
Mm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with this kind of trauma.
Just fine. I'm sure you didn't know.
Yeah, but today's all about mental health, and if you need someone to talk to, you don't feel like you have to hold it inside.
Thank you.
What do you two do when you're feeling down? What's your go-to activity?
Yeah.
Sing silly songs and watch Mamma Mia.
Aw.
Me too. Me too.
That was the first thing you
That's so
you
real.
said to me when we met. That you like.
Yes, it is. My very first day I met Leo, I told him that I like Mamma Mia. I don't know. It's probably quite
The
sad.
first thing you said.
I like
Mamma
more or less.
Mia.
Yeah, probably. It was like an icebreaker, and it was like, tell them something about yourself, and I was like,
I
like
love
Mamma Mia. Yeah,
I can't get
it's probably
enough.
quite sad actually, but you know, we move.
There was worse.
It was a great bonding experience, and now look at me and Leo now.
Yeah. Never been.
You're like this.
Yeah, we're tight.
For all you listening at home, I just crossed my fingers.
Ooh, that's all cross fingers in front of the camera, like the Ninja Turtles. Sorry.
Ben, what do you do?
Yeah.
So, well, this morning you see me play the guitar.
Yeah.
And I've done that for quite a while. But something I've done for even longer is the kazoo.
Really?
And I'll do that whenever I feel sad or whatever.
Ben, I hate your mustache.
It's all the way around.
It's broken.
No, you got to hum into it.
Hum,
You got to hum.
Mm.
Yeah, there we go.
So I feel much better.
It's like
That was
an engine
amazing.
revving, like a go in a car. I hate how I can hear you breathing as well. It goes like
Don't we all feel much better?
That was amazing.
I actually feel worse, I think.
Oh,
Oh, I think that's our cue.
is that our time
kill
to
the rat,
leave?
man.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
well, yeah, get out of here.
Go
I
home
like
and
you.
Never
relax.
come back.
I like Jikazoo. Is that how you feel better? Oh my god.
See, that's so easy. Where's Sophie? I would have known that one immediately.
Stop! Stop! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Right, guys.
Thank you.
It's been really nice having you in.
Yeah,
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
And thank you to Ben. Oh.
It wasn't real!
Oh my god. He just ripped the mustache from his face.
And probably
Like,
the
it was
real.
one movement.
They removed his eyes.
And now he's
from his
now
eye
his, and his
socket.
beard came with it, but that's real.
His skin came off and opened the skeleton.
Like in the Robbie Williams music video.
Yeah, I know, that was awful. That's terrible.
Did you like that?
No,
Didn't
no,
I show it?
Yeah, you showed it to me. I hated
Yeah,
it. It's
yeah.
awful. Don't watch that video, guys. Watch Jamiroquai's Virtual Insanity. Now, that's a really good music video.
See you guys later.
See you guys
Bye.
later.
Thanks for having us.
Donate to Andy's Man's Club. All 3 of you
He got it right.
listening.
He got it right.
Yes.
3 of
Good
you
luck,
listening.
guys.
Bye. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Bye.
What a lovely little pair.
Yeah, great people.
And they're right. You should donate to Andy's Man Club.
You should.
That's
And
not
whenever
get
you're
me.
feeling down, you should speak to someone.
Well, there's Bishop talk. And you can donate. You can donate over at https://shorturl.at/FWKTV.
Yeah, that's one hell of a URL.
Talking of TV, tune in on Quays TV.
Are we still live?
We're still live on Quays TV, I think.
I thought it was only last 30 minutes, but...
No, but that's the news.
Oh, great. Okay.
I don't think we'd be live on that now still. We gotta... No? Yeah.
Oh, great.
Good.
So it's time to turn Leo up to the max, everyone.
We're now free
Time for
reign.
Bishop of Canterbury jokes. Other jokes of similar areas. Draining the snake.
Draining the snake.
all
Bring the
that kind of
snake back
stuff.
on.
Bring him on. Bring him on.
Bring him on. Get him out. No, don't get him out. Pause. Don't do that. Imagine if it was a real snake you were talking about the whole time, and you just had to like get the venom out the snake.
Yeah, that's what I mean, draining the snake.
Yeah, Bear Grylls.
It was originally in there, but someone used it. Yeah, Steve Batch was so great.
Oh, the snake's not in the swear jar. Where's it gone?
Oh my god, there's no wonder Squeakers is dead.
Eaten whole. That's terrible.
Leo, whole ditch.
That's great. And I'm sure we're in the process of getting 2 more people up for more questions and more baseball names. I think we'll switch it up and do another 2 because I've got about another. Can you hear that in there?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Got another 10 in there, in that little envelope.
We've also got.
We've just got word that Quays News, they're coming up.
Quays News.
Here.
The Quays News.
Into
Mr.
this
Quays
room.
News.
Into this room. After this debrief, they're coming up into the studio to talk to us. That's amazing.
That's
amazing.
crazy.
And we're going to have them on. Are we going to, guys, what do we think? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Do we play it serious? That's thumbs up. Or thumbs down, do we play it silly?
Yeah.
Got a thumbs down from everyone.
Kill
That's
them
great.
all.
We'll get Bobo out.
All right, okay. I'll
Don't
do
get
my
Bobo.
All right, okay. Bobo
No.
wouldn't exist.
No
if I
on
didn't.
Bobo, but maybe on Draining the Snake.
Maybe draining the snake. What
Maybe
do I do
maybe
when
our
I'm
other
feeling
character
down?
that
I
we
drain
came
the
up with,
snake.
right?
What?
Don't say it.
Sorry.
Don't say it.
A little horse character I have in my mind. No. It's really funny to me, but not to anyone else who doesn't know the context.
I think it's funny.
But are we gonna get some agony aunt questions on there?
Agony aunt questions.
Yeah.
What would that be like? Oh my god, guys!
Jesus.
Too loud.
Oh my god.
Oh, we'll turn it down.
That really disturbed me.
So yeah, we're going to be doing a little agony aunt bit. If you got some problems, call in, text in, and Leo will. Sorry, Grandma Grande Holditch will. We'll talk you through them.
Yeah. My grandma, lovely woman.
She's here in the studio. Why don't you bring her out?
Sure.
She's in that little pot.
This little drum.
Yeah.
I'll put it close to the mic. You might hear Grandma Garside. Hello, everybody. It's me, Grandma Garside. I'm looking forward to helping you out with your queries.
So if you have any problems, call and text in.
Get back over there.
The text number is 0739 3527909. 909.
909.
And you can call in to the studio still. No call-ins yet, guys. Really disappointed. But we have had a few texts from important people that have been listening along, and we've actually had quite a lot of listeners listening. Oh, I see some people.
We've had a lot of listeners, really.
Through the glass.
That's interesting.
Maybe we'll get these guys.
We've got
bring them
2
through to the live room.
Guests coming in.
Yeah.
Great.
Bring them through.
Well, really, our content is so limited that we're reliant on these guests.
Limited.
It's so strained.
Come on in, guys. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Oh, it's the. Hello.
I mean, if that's space.
Yeah, come on in. Go on purple, and then you might need to move that chair past that camera because we just had to move it past. I think for some unrelated issue.
I'll go down now.
Okay, yeah. But that blue one doesn't really stretch, does it? So you might have to bring it.
That light is bright.
I can sit here.
Bright light.
Bright red light.
A bright red light. It's very nice.
Come on in, guys.
Hello.
Welcome to the radio. Are you Quays TV?
We are.
Yes.
Quays News.
Quays News.
Quays
How's
News.
it been going?
Great.
It's great. We've just literally wrapped it up for
for the year now, so that's us done for the year.
Wrapped up for the year. Guys, we still have, what's that, another 3 hours left?
Woo! 1 hour on our show.
1 hour on our show.
How's it been going so far?
It's been going amazing.
Great, yeah.
It's been going amazing.
Started off with a great interview, and then talked rubbish.
With a guy called Matt from Evolve Radio, and that was really topical. But you guys you've been doing content for us the whole time, and also airing us on Quays TV. Talk a bit about what that's been like. Go.
Anyone?
There's no time for silence.
Green
I'm
mic.
looking at you, Dan.
Green mic. We'll start. Do you want to say your name and what you do?
My name's Harley, part of the Quays News team.
What have you been doing, Harley?
Today?
Yeah.
What have you been doing?
What are you going to do?
Today, I've been at uni all day, and that's it.
Emailing?
What have you been doing?
No, just doing things for Quays News.
Editing?
Yep, editing.
Just all over it?
Yep, doing the queue, the packages, everything really.
Nice.
And then I'm going to go home after this.
And what are you going to do?
I'm going to go home and I'm going to go to bed.
Me too.
Agreed.
Me too. What about you?
I was editing a package of the baby body that was found in Little Hulton.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
When was this?
This
What's
happened.
your name?
Daniel Driver.
Daniel. Tell us a bit more about the story.
This happened last week. Obviously, there's been a cordon in place in Ashtonfield, Little Hulton, because there's been a baby body that's been found. Now, there's no information that's been given, and GMP released a press conference just saying that, we're hoping to identify by this date, date. There's support there for the mother, so on and so forth. And basically, it is a very sad story.
Yeah.
It's affected the community insanely over there, but they've showed overwhelming amounts of support. Which is great to see, given the circumstances. There's a strong police presence and stuff like that. So, GMP are doing all they can. The community are even chipping in and trying to going to police officers, going like, "Is there anything we can do to help? Is there, do you need we might have seen something? So on and so forth." And it's like how well tight knitted that it is. It's great because the community are working together with the police. The police are working with the community as well, allowing them to place flowers there, teddies and stuff like that. I think that's great. So yeah, that's what I've been doing today.
It's a horrible incident, but it's good that it's bringing people together, I suppose, or that kind of thing. And I don't know. I remember hearing a while ago that there was a couple bodies found around Salford, between Salford Manchester area.
I think that was the river, wasn't it?
Was that the one that got cut up?
Yeah, it was one
My mum knows him.
Oh.
Yeah, she used to work with him when she was a child safety person.
Oh.
So that was a bit disturbing for her. Shout out to my mum. Hope your mental's doing all right. But yeah, that was she was very bit stoked about it. She was like, "Oh, I know that."
Stoked.
Yeah, well, she doesn't know that.
Stoked is good.
Stoked is a very good word.
Well, she wasn't stoked, but she was like, "Oh, I know that guy."
Intrigued.
There
we go. Intrigued.
I haven't seen that fella in ages. I've never seen him again now. But the point is that she was very interested that someone she had. It's just funny how life works.
Stoked.
It's funny how she was
stoked. I'm so stoked.
Well, she was upset as well. Interesting how life works, that you can meet someone in a workplace and see that they've been cut up and spread around Salford in a few years.
That's crazy.
Can I just say I was picturing that, so thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
Jesus
Very visual
Christ.
speaker.
It's suddenly got quite visceral, hasn't it?
Well, we're not live on Quays TV anymore. So
We are.
Oh, we're live on radio, but not on.
Are we not on video anymore?
We're on video. They're right there.
Yeah, we're on video.
Oh, the cameras are around.
Isn't that streaming on Quays?
we are
live on Quays
We're live
TV.
on Quays. We're just not on news anymore, Leo.
Oh, I'm very sorry, guys.
That's okay. I feel like we keep saying this.
Yeah.
But we haven't just got 4 in the studio. I actually have a text right now. Well, let's wait. We haven't just got 4 in the studio. We have 5. We're at maximum desk capacity.
Yeah.
What's going off? How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
What have you been doing today?
Well, I was producer for Quays.
Producer?
Yep, busy.
Busy. And you grabbed Leo earlier
did,
for a
thanks
little
for that.
interview. What'd you make?
I made a Yule sock.
A what?
Very technical. A Yule sock.
You'll have to give them the definition.
Yeah, well, I don't know what Yule means.
It's
just pictures, or
right.
Isn't it?
So
Sequences.
you can either call it a Yule or an oeuvre. Oeuvre is out of vision. So basically, if I had a picture here, basic terms, I'd put the picture over my face so you couldn't see my face. You could just see the image,
Right.
but you'd be able to hear my
Yeah.
voice reading.
Yeah.
In a sense, that's literally basic terms. That's all it is.
And then a SOT is sound on tape, which was basically Leo just talking for 30 seconds.
An interview.
A voice.
You did amazing, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks
Looks really
very
good.
much. There's a lot of videos of me talking.
And where can we find that? Where can we find that?
Obviously, it went live out on Quays TV.
Yeah.
After that, just click on the live, go onto Quays TV YouTube channel, click on the live, and it will be named Quays News 27/11/24.
Wow.
All you got to do is just watch.
Yeah.
Leave us a little comment.
Watch
And
along at
subscribe.
home. Watch
Don't
along at
forget
home.
Oh, yeah, very important.
And I'm sure you've been following along, so you know what this whole show is about. But it's about men's mental health. So we've been talking about what we do in our spare time, feeling a bit down. What's your go-to?
My go-to is go home, lights off in my bedroom, candles on, get in bed,
Yeah.
laptop, documentary, maybe a film. That's it. That's me for the night, the
I,
day.
I so agree
Yep.
with you with your candles. I love my candles.
A good bed rock. That's what they're calling it right
Scented
now, right? A
candles,
bed rock.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
always scented.
love a Yankee.
Always scented.
Love a good. Oh, yeah.
What's your favourite candle scent?
My favourite candle.
What have you got
scent.
right now?
Right now, I've actually got a German dupe from Aldi.
Oh.
Do you
Very
recommend?
nice. I would recommend £3.99 for a candle.
Oh,
That smells like Joe Malone. Incredible.
that
Incredible.
does sound.
What's it
that sounds
called?
Very good.
The one I have right now is Peony Blush, but you can get.
What's the
pomegranate.
one you'd recommend?
It's a Joe Malone dupe. But then you buy
German.
Joe Malone.
Just writing it down.
Yeah. Add it to the shopping list, but you can buy
Bear
it
in
at
mind,
Aldi
the
right
candles
now.
are like the Joe Malone ones are
100, yeah.
like
Yeah.
over 100 quid for like
For a set of
In
candles.
Aldi?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's why we go for Aldi for it.
Right?
Because I'm always in there and I always think, oh, I should get one. And they have those ones that have the circles on. You've
Yeah.
seen them in it, and it's like 9 of these weird spheres. They look really strange.
Never seen them, but
I've
I
never
would
seen that.
recommend Aldi's candles. They are really good.
No,
Wow.
I have to. My favorite candle coming up to this close this time of year is Christmas by the Fire.
Ooh.
But unfortunately, they don't do it anymore. Like
What?
they stopped doing it. This is going back about 7 years ago now. I have scrolled through Amazon, eBay, Depop, Vinted, trying to find this select candle, and I can't find it.
What is it?
It's like a cinnamon spice and a blood orange mix.
Yeah.
Obviously with other stuff in it.
Maybe Aldi
When
has
I
a
light that candle, especially this time of year, I can just let everything go. The smell is so infatuating. I love it.
Yeah, there's certain smells. I think there's like 1 or 2. Do you know what I mean? That just like transport you away
Yeah.
to another world.
Mine's plain petrol fuel.
What about you
I'm
two?
the
Have you
same.
got
I like
favorite candle?
I don't know if it's called this, but I like Yankees Pink Sand, I think.
Yeah.
Pink
Yeah.
Sand. Yeah, I
Sand.
love that one.
Is that like
Yeah.
a sea kind of smell?
No, it's not very sweet. Yeah, it doesn't smell like sand or sea.
Oh.
Very-
Smells like candy floss.
Yeah.
Right, Leo.
I don't really have one. I don't use them,
You're
unfortunately.
a candle person.
No, well, my parents use them, but I don't know what they buy.
Tell you what, I used to love incense.
Incense.
Ooh.
Incense is good. I enjoy
Love
incense.
it. We're just coming up to 6 o'clock, and we'll be taking you all the way through to 7 o'clock. We're joined with Quays TV, the team here
Yeah, right,
in the
yeah.
studio.
The
if you've just
magic-
tuned
You
in.
got
The
producer,
magicians.
assistant producer.
And
but you were assistant-
presenter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and presenter.
Presenter.
Yeah,
There we go.
You've got an
Dream
aspect
team.
of all
Full
people.
house.
Yeah.
Where's Joe?
Yay.
Call Joe on the bird
Yeah.
phone. Oh yeah, I've got to
Get
read
him.
out the little text.
Oh, yes.
Hello, Utter. This is from an anonymous person. Hello, Utter. I'm the leader of a very important country. I won't give too much away, but you're all doing great. Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Can
They
I
are
ask?
doing amazing, guys.
Can I ask a question for Leo? What's the funniest thing that's happened to you recently?
Recently or today is a real tough one. Can I think about that for a little bit and get back?
Yeah, we'll get back.
We need to
All
know
right.
what country he's the leader of, though.
It's probably Thailand.
Oh, she?
I'm real big in Thailand.
Are you?
Yeah.
What about you two? What do you do when you're feeling down? We'll give Leo time to think.
Go on. I'll let you go first.
Yeah, I'd probably say the same, but I love colouring, you know. I feel like colouring's so relaxing.
Yeah.
It I don't know, it's just something about the colours.
Colouring's lovely.
Got an
I
update
love
from the
colour.
anonymous texter.
Oh.
By the way, I am a he.
Right, okay.
Clear.
But we need to know what country you're a leader of.
If you're listening, what country are you from? Text in.
Yeah, could you buy me plane tickets to that country?
Yeah. Plane tickets.
Is that what you do? Travel and colour? Colour and
Yeah.
travel?
Traveling's a good one as well, though.
Traveling?
I love
Yeah,
traveling.
that's a good pick. What about you?
I will most likely probably run to my bedroom, lie on my bed, have like a minute of a cry session, and then
Cry sesh.
yeah, get in a huff, go to my desk, try and organise it. Like, if it's something that I'm getting stressed out about, I'll be like, right, just dumb it all down, just make it as basic as possible.
Yeah.
And then build it up again. So then it's like I've been through the stress, I've took it apart, I've got down to the root, and then it's like, boosh, like build it all back up again, but without the stress, because it's all just jotted down on paper.
Yeah. Oh, so you write it all down.
I'm a big writer as well.
Yeah, but it's like if I'm stressed out about like uni work, for example, I'll just be like, what's it for? Why am I getting stressed? And then just list out everything that I need, and then it's like, right,
like a diary.
I've got it.
From
No.
from the brief, just like to cut it into like this, this.
Precisely, because it's like
Chunk it up.
I hate getting overloaded with information.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't process information at supersonic speeds, and it's like when I'm doing my lectures, I'm like, you need to be able to like get these notes and everything down. I'm like, no, instead, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break it up. I'm not gonna move with the flow. I'm gonna go against the flow.
Yeah.
And,
Cut the flow up.
I'm gonna make my own flow
into different tributaries.
Yeah.
We got another 2 texts from our anonymous texter.
friend.
I can't say my country. I will be beheaded. 3 more texts. And then one from Hey, it's Sabrina Carpenter.
Hey, what's up, Espresso?
Please sing a rendition of my song. please. I love you both so much.
Oh.
That's great. Thank you,
That's really
Sabrina.
lovely. I'm glad you're a fan of my covers of your songs.
And then a follow-up text. Also, I fancy Leo.
Hey! Well, I fancy you as well.
Please, can I get some tickets? Just say it.
Yeah. who was selling tickets
Lana
today?
Del Rey.
Lana, yeah. Any
I
of
was
you
so
in the
eager to
run-up?
get tickets, and no, I couldn't.
Oh, boo.
I have that funniest moment now this week.
What is it?
But it requires me talking about the horse in the room. If it's appropriate.
The horse?
The horse in the room. It's only Will will understand it, but if it's appropriate and he deems it appropriate, I will discuss it.
Yeah, go for it.
So me and Will were having like a chat about what would be funny for this radio show. I thought of a little guest character called Dick Thoroughbred, who was like a horse.
As an abbreviation of Richard, like shortened Richard.
Yeah. Well, it can be named Dick. Dick Grayson. It's called Dick Thoroughbred, and he said I can't say that because it's a swear. So he changed his name to Penis Thoroughbred, and it's just so stupid that it made me. I was crying on the call, and I couldn't stop laughing because it's just stupid.
You're crying for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was a really long. I had some I was working out some things in my brain at the moment.
But then when you think about it, we're doing a
not-
charity 12-hour live stream
Yeah.
for Andy's Man Club.
It's only like funny for me and Will.
Maybe it's not
But
so
it
good to
really
whip out
bothers
your
me.
horse character.
Penis Thoroughbred.
Thoroughbred.
Yeah, it's very on brand.
Yeah, you've always got to keep on brand.
Yeah.
So have you guys been like monitoring? Oh, another text. Hey, it's Sabrina Carpenter. Please. Oh, for some reason it's come through again. Sabrina really wants us to sing the rendition of the song. I don't think we.
Name me a song and I'll do it.
It's
Anyway,
please.
Please
gotta
tell me
know
you know.
it.
Please.
Please
Tell
me.
me
Oh
you
my
know.
God.
Please.
Too many pleases.
Please come home.
That's not it.
That's not
I don't think that's how it goes.
No, sorry.
Please come home. What was that? So have you guys been monitoring us throughout the day? Have you
got,
been
like,
monitoring
files
the
on us?
output? Have you been listening in?
I mean, we've seen the little segment of the live.
Yes.
Yeah, we've not had time to
We've
watch the whole
literally
thing.
not had time.
But-
we literally because we're more editing based. It's like headphones on, computers open, get something.
Focus.
But it's like
So does someone pass you rushes and you just like cut them up, get them out?
But we have to get everything
So
ourselves.
we're all in charge of our own stories.
Yeah.
So whether you want to make that a package or you lay.
Yeah.
So you're
2A.
in charge of your output. So everyone does their own thing until 5 o'clock when we went live.
Wow.
just got to make sure everything's done by 4.
Yeah.
To punctuate these things, we've got text. Free tickets for everyone if you sing my song.
Which song? Which song?
Oh my
Please,
God.
please, please. Right?
Is that actually,
It must be from
Should we
Sabrina.
get the lyrics up for you?
is that actually a song?
Yeah.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought
Oh
you
my
guys were doing a
goodness,
joke.
Sabrina, no tickets for Leo.
Yeah.
Please, I don't think we have any instruments.
We have a little drum here.
We have a kazoo.
I really don't want to bring the kazoo back. I really don't want to.
Okay, guys. Just
Oh,
for you
God.
guys, I'll do it. What is it? Please, please, please.
Yeah.
Sabrina.
Okay.
Please tell me you know Espresso.
Shall make it a duo?
No, I've never listened to Sabrina Carpenter. so
Oh, yeah, duo would be so good.
Yes, go on, Dan.
All right, well,
Guys.
which bits are you doing?
I don't know.
Maybe you should like interchange. You do the first.
Harmonise.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Me, 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 me.
Me, 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 me,
Peanut
me,
butter,
me,
butter,
me.
butter, butter, butter.
Oh, that's that.
Okay.
I know I have good judgment. I know I have good taste.
No,
It's funny and it's
that's
ironic
not-
that I only feel that way. I promise to be different. But you don't. But you don't.
Wait, where are you?
I hope that you're an actor, so act like stupid stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. I tell him that it's your
Why are
picture.
you singing
and
like a
everyone
little
will know.
jaunty musical number? We just got a text. Leo's a fake fan.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever
Yeah.
claimed to be a
Do
real
one,
fan.
alright?
I don't ever
Oh,
think he
do you
claimed to
think
be a
you
real
went
fan.
to the Sabrina Carpenter?
Oh, did she text that? Sabrina
Yeah,
Carpenter?
he must have.
Do we not have good bedcam anymore? Does this mean we're like, it's over between us?
That's it, done.
I keep looking at you like you're Sabrina Carpenter.
I'm not Sabrina.
You're the conduit of
I'm the Sabrina
voice.
Conduit. Sabrina Conduit. My new cover act.
Speaking of bad mental health, now I've just lost my new wife. But then, I don't know. I was gonna propose after this show.
The love of your life is gone. How do you feel?
Because I never
That's
listen to her
terrible.
songs. It just
Oh.
goes to show, guys, take interest in your girls' hobbies.
Should we do
Hobbies.
Should we hobbies?
Oh no!
Wow.
Wow.
That is her career.
Sorry,
Callback.
guys.
To our hobbies chat.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a trolley problem?
Yeah, of course. So is everyone here?
Just quickly,
Mhm.
we're really curious
Shan.
on what Leo's taste in music is.
Okay.
Bring up the Spotify.
I don't own Spotify.
You don't own Spotify.
Like,
Wow.
I don't
what's
Bring up the
what's your
YouTube search
favourite
history.
artist?
That's a tough one. I really like David Bowie. LCD Sound
Oh.
System.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
Those are
you
big
give
ones.
David
Yeah,
Bowie
yeah.
vibes.
Idols.
Yeah. Check.
Reverend and the Makers.
No clue.
Never heard of them.
Caravan Palace. Carpenter Brut.
Oh yeah.
Sabrina Carpenter.
At least you have a carpenter in there.
I have a carpenter.
yeah, you
there
have
is
a
a carpenter
carpenter
around.
One of the carpenter
Is it his,
family.
her like brother?
Must
Oh,
be.
his cousin. I
Yeah,
Must be.
it's long distance cousin.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
long removed.
Like fourth cousin once removed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
twice removed.
Royal Blood, that's a good one.
Royal
I
Blood.
remember the second time I talked to you, I just lied about what I was listening to and I made up bands and he was really upset about it.
We got a new text. Actually, no, we don't. Oh, it's just Leo's a fake fan again. I don't know. I think something's up with this
I'm
too.
just really mad.
Yeah, they just keep coming through. Anyway,
Sabrina just doesn't like
What
you,
other-
Leo.
Are you guys
sorry.
happy with my song choices though?
out of 10,
They're alright. I don't really know any of them.
I'll
To
tell
be
you
fair,
about
I've never heard of him.
you don't know
no.
any David Bowie.
No,
I
oh,
can
no.
sing
I mean,
quite
I
a
know
few.
David Bowie,
Go
but
on.
like the rest of them.
I'm not going to sing them now.
Oh.
But I could.
Sing.
If we were doing karaoke, I could sing quite a few songs.
Starman.
I can do Life on Mars.
Do a David Bowie impression, just to.
I was like, stop.
Oh, sorry.
And then I was like, yeah, I can't remember the rest. That's the only one.
Do a little David. Do a David Bowie impression.
Hi, I'm David Bowie.
You, that was just your normal voice, was it not?
Because I am him.
You are
Yeah.
David
Sorry, guys.
Bowie.
I
He
am
got
him.
like
He is me.
what's it called? Reincarnated.
Yeah.
Into yeah.
That's
And
me
that's-
with Michael Jackson. I always say I'm Michael Jackson
Yeah.
reincarnated.
Do a
Ooh.
Michael Jackson, Shan.
Yeah, I want to hear an impression.
Madam
No.
Station Manager.
Are we
Do a
going to do the
Michael Jackson.
moonwalk?
I can moonwalk.
Can you do that thing where they like tip forward a little bit and then
Yeah, that's a
on
great
their,
one.
on their
Shall
feet?
I
can
try
and do that
it?
now.
Yeah,
Do
try
it.
If you're watching along on Quays TV, actually, you can
Is
get
it
a
the
shot.
camera on Shan?
I'm sure there is this one.
Uh-oh. Here we
Shan's
go.
gonna do the
I'll do
Michael
it.
Jackson lean.
Oh!
Fail.
We don't want any
Whoa.
injuries.
Wah, wah. Okay, well, good try anyway.
You should go on Britain's Got Talent for that.
Thank you to
I think
our
I should
amazing
too.
station manager.
I know. I take my job so seriously.
I'd press the golden buzzer for you.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's lovely.
Golden
I
buzzer.
appreciate that so much. Guys, my ego's gone through the roof today. I think everyone just loves me.
You can do the lean.
Yeah, I could do the lead.
How about a trolley problem?
Yes. Okay. So are we all familiar with the trolley problem?
Yeah.
Listening in, so you might know already. Another car accident has happened. No, I'm not doing this one. Never mind. Okay. What's your favourite film?
My favourite film?
Yeah.
Unrelated.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue.
Okay. What's your favourite film?
You can't put me on the spot like this.
Oh, I have mine. I have mine.
Okay.
Have you watched
We've
La La
recovered.
Land?
I've watched La La Land.
Great film.
It's a lovely New York night. Something like that. I don't know. Well, and your snack. What's your favourite snack? What do you love to eat?
Favourite snack?
Yeah, like a comfort food.
Comfort food. Chocolate. Any chocolate.
Any chocolate?
Any
chocolate at all.
That's a good one.
Any.
Because all of that is going to disappear forever.
What?
Never to be seen again. All chocolate, all copies of La La Land, gone.
Wow.
Never ever to be seen again.
Heartbroken.
I'm with you.
And you can only get it back by killing an old lady.
Oh.
Is
Happily.
she worth all that chocolate?
No.
All right, okay. You've just killed an old lady.
No, I wouldn't kill the old lady.
It's too late. It's too late. It's not worth it. It's happened now.
I said no, I wouldn't kill the old lady.
Oh.
And we've
That's
got
what I
the,
meant, that's what I
we've
meant,
got the
that's
old
what I meant.
lady on the show right now.
Oh, help me! You weren't clear enough. No,
This
she
is
was. She is
awful.
worth it.
This is awful.
Chocolate, it can die. I'm saving the old lady.
That's so nice.
That's
But
really-
what
that's
if
so nice.
what if you pick like white chocolate and then you still have dark and milk?
White
just
chocolate's
all
the worst
chocolate
chocolate
altogether.
anyway.
Exactly.
I feel it's really sickly.
Oh,
I can
yeah,
only manage it in
exactly.
small doses.
Yeah, I hate it.
Was you get like milk
dig it.
breath after?
I'm stoked
Yeah.
about milk chocolate. I'm stoked about it.
Stoked about it. How come?
I like it.
And
I think it's nice.
just to clarify, are you saying stoked isn't good or stoked isn't bad?
I let you guys decide.
We taught you that word earlier, and now you used it.
Yeah, well,
That's
when I
amazing.
made that, when I had that story about my mum and that guy she knew, and
Yeah.
the phone started blowing up, I was really worried that like someone was like complaining to the show about what I said. I was really sweating. I don't know if anyone noticed on camera.
Oh.
Whoa, it's
Someone's
getting a little hot
texting in.
here, huh? But no, it was just Sabrina Carpenter.
No, it's just Sabrina again.
And the world leader.
I'm
Oh,
the
I-
leader, yeah.
That
but
was weird.
He's my pal.
And no follow up on that. So
Yeah, I told him the story. I guess he
told him the story. Guess he was happy and left us alone.
Well, it's really nice of you for sparing Aunt Ethel.
Yeah.
How about you? What's your favourite film again?
Now you know the
I
story.
can give you a favourite series. I don't know about film.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna skip you now.
Is that nice series not fine?
Wow.
Not fine.
Wow.
It's specifically, the contract says film.
We didn't sign a contract.
That's what
Yeah,
you
I
think.
didn't sign
Well, yeah, you know.
We signed a
people
contract with our
sleep.
voice appearing on the show.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Verbal contract.
Yeah.
So when are we getting paid?
You get paid with
Oh,
your
no.
souls.
They're unionizing.
Right, I'll give you a series. Designated Survivor.
Ooh.
I know it. But what's your favourite snack?
Oh.
How's it here?
Hex, do you want that?
I won't read
I'm
that.
gonna have to say it's Dairy Milk Dime.
All right.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
they're gone.
specific.
'Cause an
That
old
lady's
man.
dying. That man's dying.
Oh my
She's gone.
God.
He,
That's
she,
awful.
whatever, gone. I
The
will
Dairy
happily.
Milk Dime.
The Dairy Milk Dime.
You can just see a normal dime bar.
No, it's not the same.
Really?
Same.
Even Milk could do a dime bar. That's better than
I
Dairy
don't
Milk.
like Milka. It's disgusting.
Really?
Oh.
It's absolutely vile. I hate it.
That's a very unpopular
I
opinion.
feel like milk is really like a lot more.
Sickly.
Yeah, sickly, but it's more rich as well.
Yeah.
Fun fact
Compared
about
to
Leo,
Dairy
he loves drinking milk, don't you? Leo?
I have so much
Oh,
dairy,
that
it's
makes me
unreal.
gag.
Oh.
Really?
Drinking milk.
Straight out of the bottle,
Oh,
right,
That's why my
Leo?
bones
Worse.
are so like
Strong.
big. When I sit on the toilet, like my bone cheeks, they're like so hard.
Lovely.
that I could break. I could break
Okay.
like, the toilet.
Moving on.
If I
Moving
jumped on it,
on.
that's what I'm saying. Anyway, I have big news for my career, guys. Big news.
Sabrina
I
Carpenter
have
just got back with you.
No, we're done. We're finished. But I have just been informed I've been promoted to president of this unknown country.
Woo!
And he's
Wow.
gonna fly me out
Yay,
soon.
well done.
Wow.
So-
We're not making these up
Congratulations.
either. These are coming.
What
in
about
from
me? I'll be
somewhere in
like
the building.
your VP,
VP, what's that?
Vice
Vice
President.
Sure, all right. I was gonna make a will, but
I'll
it's
be
kind
your
of
chief of staff.
Oh.
What am I
Right?
now?
servant.
Awful. Awful
Dungeon manager.
Dungeon manager.
He's like a little creepy old man who's like at the bottom of the dungeon and going.
I'm the dungeon manager.
Is that my new?
Do you want to read it out?
Yeah, absolutely. Is it my new boss?
Oh
is
no,
is
actually,
it my ex-wife?
It's a glitch. I don't think there's a. I only have room for Leo as he's my new husband.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
I can get wiped up as well. Just
Is this an arranged marriage or a forced marriage?
I wasn't informed of this deal. I think
Sounds
it's
we wasn't aware of the contract we were signing either, so she was on the other foot now.
Well, coups exist for a reason, guys. So you know.
And should we have another trolley problem?
Let's have the last one. I don't want to read it.
You don't want to read it?
Why?
You want to read it? It's at another car accident. Would you like to read it?
Another car. Wait, is this referencing the car accident we had earlier?
Yeah, it is.
Why is this one? Why do you not want to read this one?
Read it out.
Verbatim. Oh. Quick text break. Do you want to do
husband? Sure, you can read it out while I read that.
Go ahead, you first.
I heard you broke up with Sabrina, so you're all mine now. That's another one. How'd you go back?
That sounds like a threat.
This is. I am like getting a bit worried. How do you go back?
Let me check. Let me get it. You gotta press the. It's like a little like T8 keyboard type thing.
I'm kind of thinking like I'm a hot commodity here. Everyone wants a piece of me.
Yeah.
What's
That's
next?
the new text.
If you want to opt out, do the whip nay dance.
No,
all the cameras pointed away from me.
Do you want to like turn all the cameras away?
Keep them all away.
Keep them all away from Leo.
He's doing it as well. You know what I have married?
I don't want to get married. I don't want to get married, but I'll happily be a part of the country.
Wow. He is now divorced.
As like punctuation, we've got maybe a response to that amazing dance. It's Sabrina, and then in all caps, I want you back.
Whoa. Well, baby, you can have me back. I'm all yours again. I understand the error of my ways, and I realize I don't want to get sold off to a foreign prime minister.
Foreign.
Oh, I'm not reading that out.
Can I at least read it? Okay.
Can I read it?
No. That stays between me and. I will say it has a winky face in it.
Happy to help in Will and Leo's marriage ceremony from the Archbishop of Canterbury.
Get out of here! Stop watching this!
People keep texting and pretending to be the Archbishop of Canterbury. To be honest, I think it's one person. Wait, are all these these numbers the same? No, they're all different numbers.
That's really worrying.
They're all different numbers, so I don't know who's doing this to us.
I feel like you should call them up after the.
I don't have any call credit because I just thought you can get a SIM for 50p and you can get a number.
50p?
Yeah.
That's well good.
Pick up a SIM, have people text in, then we've got phone-ins on the actual studio phone. And you can phone into the studio still on 0161 295 0193 and you can text in like Sabrina and the unknown.
If you're not the Archduke of Canterbury, you can text in.
Bishop, I think you'll find. The ABC. You can text in on 0739 352 7909. I'm going to do this trolley problem.
Enjoy. It's not my problem.
This is as written. Another car accident has happened. What happened?
No.
Can I get
What's happening? What is with all these car accidents?
It's a real problem. The council's got to get on this.
Literally.
With you involved in the accident, your left bum cheek has been destroyed beyond repair. Luckily, the doctors can replace it, but with a flesh substitute. Would you rather have a butt cheek made of corn or a butt cheek made of felt?
Corn is in Corn on the Cob.
Yeah.
I don't know. Clarify, Leo.
This comes from a real experience, but
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But basically, yeah, like corn on the cob corn, or like felt as in like clove.
Yeah,
felt.
but is that corn not going to go off?
No,
And
no, it'll never go off.
Oh, it'll never go off.
Yeah,
So it'll always stay
is
fresh.
corn
Yeah.
still on the cob?
Yeah, it's still on the cob.
Okay.
I think I'd rather have a corn butt.
Yeah, me too. Felt the texture of felt kind of goes through me a little bit.
No, but then you won't be able to like wipe your bum, and it'll still be there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, if you go in to have a poo, and it's corn on the cob though, then it's it's gonna
No, in an ideal
it's gonna be a mess.
situation.
Let's not think too hard about the physics of it. I think in this situation,
I was trying to be responsible for the first time, and Will just like
vibes based wise. I read it out anyway.
Who wrote it?
Will.
That's not true.
My little monkey on a
You sent me
typewriter wrote
these.
it.
Yeah, the typewriter monkey did it. Let's blame it on the typewriter monkey. We have another 2 texts from our 2.
It's just the same guy. Same.
Sabrina says, "I want you back again," and
a bit too clingy here, babe.
and I'm not sure. I think this is the country's leader. Texted just a minute ago to say it's official. We're married.
What? No. I did the dance to stop that.
Maybe he tricked you. It was a dance to marry you.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
We're gonna be
Sabrina's gonna kill me.
performing the ceremony live.
Caller on
You
the
can be a
phone.
throuple.
Oh, we have a caller on the phone actually.
No.
That's
Hi.
exciting.
I don't
Thanks,
want
Shan.
that.
Do you want to patch us through?
Great, we've got a call coming in.
Caller on the line.
Yay.
If
If
it's
you can
not
hear
the
me,
Archduke of Canterbury, say "Ayo."
can you hear me, caller?
Hello.
And you're live on Utter Radio.
Is this
What's your name?
I am the leader of the country.
Why are you like recording this under a desk? What's going on?
I think Sabrina's just messaged.
I want Leo.
I'm all right, bud. I'm cool. Thanks.
Then we got another text about the Archbishop, guys. Please. Stop, dearest so-called Utter Radio. I'm the Archduke of Canterbury. I request that Leo does not conflate my identity with the Archbishop of Canterbury. Oh, that was from the Archduke. Okay,
Sorry,
that's fine.
guys.
And then official, we're married again. Caller, why are you phoning in?
Because I want Leo in my country.
Where is this country?
A secret location.
All right.
Can you send the
It sounds like-
coordinates?
Yeah.
It sounds like he's calling from a basement.
Is that the country?
I have to keep my identity hidden.
You have to. All right, well, you can do one, mate. All right, I'm married to Sabrina Carpenter. Get out of here.
What's your favourite? What's your favourite
Before-
candle smell, caller? Oh,
We lost him.
Yeah,
Never
can you walk
mind.
home with me today, Will? Please?
I guess we dropped that line and we got another text in. It's the dearest circle to Radio 1 again. I'm not sure why they keep coming in twice. Well, that's crazy.
That's a bit.
Guys, we
worrying.
haven't arranged this ahead of time. I don't know who these people are, why they're calling in.
They just want their 15 minutes of fame, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
These people pretending to be dictators from other countries.
I
telling-
can't believe it.
Telling Leo to do little silly dances. It's awful.
I might have an idea who this man is, though.
Who?
A long time ago, I had a gap year before going to uni.
Have you arranged this?
And no.
Okay.
And I went to Ibiza, and I met this man, a very rich man. He was very nice. We had some drinks together.
Did he own his country? Did he own a country?
Well, I didn't know this at the time. But he showed me his certificate of ownership of this country and he said, "I'll call it Leo State if you marry me." And I said, "Yes."
Was the wedding bells?
Well, hold on. He changed the name to Leo State, and I snatched the certificate and I ran. I ran so fast that he couldn't even catch me in his stubby little legs. And he was a very stout man. And I think this is my problems catching up with me.
That's crazy.
So
That's a crazy story.
Yeah.
We've got another text in. It says, Leo, please marry me. I can't tell who it's from.
Can you confirm if you're Sabrina or the
Yeah,
dictator?
if you're listening, text us in who you are. This is crazy. And if anyone else wants to call in,
please, someone else.
The
someone
lines
else
are
text
open.
in.
So text in, call in. I don't think. Do you think we need the numbers again?
Give them to me.
Give them to me.
Give them to me. Give them to me. Listen,
Have the
please,
rat read
I'm
them out.
begging you, if you're listening to this and you're not the Archbishop of Canterbury, you're not Sabrina Carpenter, and you're not a deadly dictator of unknown variety, please.
Archbishop.
Sorry, Duke. You can text in all you want. Please text on the number 0739 352 7909 or call in on 0161 295 0193. Please, because it's getting out of hand here.
We've got a text from
That was actually a good throw.
through
That was actually
the
a good
papers
throw.
at me from the dictator. I imagine my people are on their way to snatch Leo now.
Okay.
So I guess you
Are
better
they
watch
armed?
out.
Hopefully not.
Are they
Thankful
armed?
we've got security.
Maybe.
Right
Maybe
Oh,
they'll
thanks,
text
guys.
in
You guys
to
can
let
look
us
after
know.
me?
Yeah.
No.
I'm getting silence over there.
If it's you or that dime dairy milk, it's a no.
Yeah.
This is
It's
a great
no.
trolley problem, though, guys.
Don't worry, Leo. I'll run him over for you.
Oh, thank you. So
They are
much. I
armed,
could hop on the back and
apparently.
you can get me out.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Plan sorted.
Yeah,
Come catch
absolutely.
him now.
What'd you say?
Hey!
What'd you say was a good trolley problem?
Leo's going to get snatched by armed goons, and you can help him, but you'll be under fire from an international dictator. Do you do it?
I say no.
Get her out of
I
here!
think you should learn from your own consequences, Leo.
I can respect that, but I must admit I am quite hurt at your inconsideration of my own.
No. It's teaching you lessons for the future. So really, you should be thanking me.
You've really thought about this, haven't you, Harley?
A quick thinker.
No wonder she was so quiet.
Yeah, you're definitely thinking. He's gonna go. He's gonna go.
You're waiting, biding your time.
Yeah.
Then you'll be in the seat, and then you'll be the next host. That's what it's all about. It's succession.
Well, who are we having next, Leo?
What do you mean?
Who are we having in here next in just half an hour? Because
We are
half past
having
now.
Adam Skin, or I call him Skinny Boy. And he is going to have a very inspirational Skinny Boy. I like it. No,
Yeah.
because I was trying to call him earlier. I had some deodorant for him because he was on the bike as well. And he wouldn't answer to Adam, so I yelled Skinny Boy, and he turned around.
Like, shut up.
Yeah, it was like a Russian activation code.
Yeah.
It was really strange.
And that's from 7 till 8. And then leading us off from 8 till 9 is the committee roundup with the whole Utter Radio family. We're going to have the committee. We're going to have, I'm not sure if we're going to have you guys. I mean, I've heard that there's, what's this room capacity? 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a bit stretched for
So
people.
am I not required for that?
No, I think you should come along if we have space.
All right, if you have space, I'm.
You're part of the Utter family.
Aw,
Bobo,
thanks, guys.
Chief of zoology.
Sillies. Chief of goofing around.
Chief of
draining the snake.
Chief of getting married at every first instance.
Yeah, chief of derailing.
Speaking of getting married, Sabrina says, "Leo, please marry me again." She's texted it. Just to clarify that it was her. It was Sabrina.
Oh, okay, right.
She's just renewing her vows.
What did you guys think of Sabrina in this kind of
Love it
for me?
She's been like
love it.
puckered throughout the show, hasn't she?
Yeah.
We had a song of hers earlier, which Leo sang. He sang Bedcam with our live band. It was great. And we've had mention of her throughout the show.
Yeah, and
Publicity for Sabrina.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
What do we think of Sabrina the Teenage Witch, though?
I don't like
love it.
I don't.
The way
I've
we talk
never
about the
seen
Netflix
it.
show or the old one?
Guilty pleasure.
The old one's great. I like the old one.
Yeah.
But the new one's kind of bad.
Weird.
It's bad.
Did it not get cancelled or something?
Yeah, it got cancelled. It's done. It's done, pal. You're over. You're out.
So your opinions are valid then?
Ah, thank you.
No.
Now I can say all I want, and it's valid. And it'll be
Don't
your
say all you
fault.
want,
Oh.
especially when it comes to draining the snake. Should we do baseball name?
Yeah, let's do baseball name.
Baseball name.
It's a grand slam!
It's a
Hey,
grand
on the ball this
slam.
time.
Hey,
99.
thank you, Sophie. That's Sophie on cartwalk for us.
What
So
was
we're
that?
gonna do. Were you here for? Did you hear baseball name?
No.
Baseball name's a little bit we do. I'm going to hand you each a little slip of paper, and your baseball name, we'll just do 2 of you. And your baseball name is the thing on your piece of paper, and then the thing on your piece of paper. So it might be your favourite cereal and the street you grew up on.
Okay.
Okay.
So reach into the bag. The ones that are folded are proper things.
The ones that are folded.
Yeah.
And the ones that aren't, obviously.
And I'll give one to you. Oh.
Have you watched the film The Platform, Will?
The Platform?
The Platform, yeah.
What happens?
It's like a Spanish horror film.
Was it the Netflix one?
Oh, wait. Yeah.
With a
This is
platform that goes up and down? Oh, okay. Do you need another?
This is blank.
You picked
have
one that
no
wasn't
name.
folded.
That's also
good.
Some of them are blank.
You're nameless.
Oh my god.
Has Will just like conflated his numbers?
There we go.
There we go.
So your baseball name is
Mine's so boring. It's my first name.
your
which
first
is
name and
I'm so
Say
confused what this is.
say what it says.
say
on
what
the
it
paper.
says on the piece of paper.
Where you might die.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's your
wow.
baseball name is your first name and the way you think you might die.
Wow.
So Daniel,
that's
where you might die.
No, like what way do you think you'll die?
Oh.
Oh right. Okay.
Oh,
Like
right.
pulling
Now,
teeth
yeah,
with this
I
one.
Yeah,
completely
yeah.
understand this.
What's your
Don't
baseball
stop.
name?
Harley, you go
The
first.
way I might die.
I hope it's just by old age. I don't
Harley
want to die
old
in
age?
any way. Yeah.
Right,
Harley
heart
old
attack.
age.
Harley old age.
Harley heart attack.
No,
That's
I
so
didn't die by a
good.
heart attack.
Hartley heart attack.
Such a good name,
Yeah,
though, right?
come on, it writes
Absolutely
itself.
not.
All right,
No.
okay.
Where are you?
Leave it.
I reckon the way I might die is by being run over. I really
Alright.
do. Like I don't have like
Daniel Bus.
Daniel hit by bus.
Dan ran over.
Daniel motorcycle.
Run over. Flat.
What's it called? It's called
Daniel
something.
deflated.
Crushed.
Yeah.
Automobile slaughter or something. I don't know.
What are your twos?
We have a caller on the phone.
I think
Oh.
stabbing.
Oh, carry on. Sorry.
Oh, I think stabbing, to be honest.
Say full
So what would
name.
your full name be? Very
Oh,
dark.
Marius Stab.
Mario, it's a good one.
What's you, Leo?
Leo kidnapping.
I know we've got a caller on the line.
What, by Sabrina?
No, by the Prime
I hope by
Minister.
Sabrina. to be
Caller,
honest.
can you hear me?
Oh, hello. It's
He's
me,
back.
Trevor.
Jesus, guys.
It's me, Trevor. I've been listening to your show, and I just wanted to say, Sabrina, I know you're listening. Look, Leo's not interested, love, but I am, all right? So, Leo will give you my number, okay, and then we
Why
can
am
go
I
to
gonna give you your number?
Calvary.
Well, recently we've got.
Sabrina, he's not interested, but I am. That's Toby Calvary with me. Come on.
Oh, I'll go to Toby Carvery with you if you're offering. Love a Toby
No,
Carvery.
Sabrina, not you, Sabrina.
Are you trying to say I'm not good at like Sabrina? I was thinking, please,
No,
please,
not
please.
really. I prefer Sabrina, not you.
Oh, she's mine, mate.
Well,
Sorry.
recently
Worth a
she's
try.
just texted us, please Leo, then please Leo again, and then I'm on my knees just a second ago. So I guess she's really
trying to get that please, please, please.
Yeah.
She's trying to get
I
that.
sung
back,
it. What do you want from me, babe? Come on. Like I've done it. I've done all you've asked of me. What do you want?
Caller, what's your baseball name?
I've never played baseball before. I'm not really sure.
Your first name and the way you think you might die.
My first name and what?
The way you think you might die.
Like, how would you die?
Well, I've got this heart problem. You see, I diagnosed it.
What's
I
your first
diagnosed
name?
it. My first name, Trevor. I'm Trevor. So it's Trevor heart problem. Trevor. It's
Trevor Murmur.
Trevor Murmur.
Trevor Murmur's good.
It's going to be Trevor Gunshot if we ever meet. Come on, keep that in mind.
You're a gunshot. Oh no, that's wicked. I can't believe you'd say that on the radio. No, that's not right. This
Sorry, Trevor. I didn't mean to offend you in such a way.
That's wicked. Anyone seen the new the Wicked?
No, I really want to go and see
Did
it.
you guys find out about the Barbie Wicked controversy?
No.
What about the dolls and the website being
dolls.
printed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, what
yeah.
happened?
So, on the
basically,
back,
on-
you
go on.
can say it because I won't. I'll get in trouble.
On the back of it, they listed a website, and it was wicked.com.
Yeah.
Now, if you go and follow that website, it takes you to an 18+ website.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so guys, if you're not 18+, please don't follow it.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wicked.com.
And they said they had to.
It's adult entertainment, let's just put it that way.
On the back of some Barbie dolls about Wicked.
But what was the Wicked website meant to take you to?
It was supposed to take you to the Disney Wicked website,
Oh.
but it was an oversight because Mattel, who
Yeah.
produced the dolls, just thought it'd be wicked.com. Didn't even bother to check.
They didn't
To put
check.
that out.
Yeah.
So now,
Whoever did that has just lost their job.
yeah, parents are now urged to check the back of the box, scribble the website
Oh
out.
my gosh.
That's the worst thing that
That
could
is so
possibly
bad.
happen.
Yeah.
Have you been to wicked.com, Trevor?
No, wicked.com, you say. I'll give it a visit tonight because that sounds great, to be honest to me. But I've not been there
Right,
yet.
Trevor, that's all we've got time for from you.
Oh, Sabrina, I want
See you
Sabrina
later.
on the line.
Cut
Get
him
her
off,
on.
cut
Give
him
me
off,
number.
cut him off.
Yeah, thanks, Trevor.
I really want to know
talking
who
to
that
you.
is.
Thank you so much.
I genuinely can't tell. I've been trying to.
I
I've
keep
been
thinking
trying to
it's
work out who
Jeremy
it is.
ducking down and like, wait, where's he gone? He was in the room before.
Jeremy, is he in the
Oh
room?
my God, it's Jeremy.
Yeah, it so is.
It's got to be Jeremy.
It's definitely Jeremy.
It's Jeremy, right?
I was gonna say Trevor. Just think about Leo when you're watching it.
We do actually have a
What?
we have
No.
a genuine text in
great. Oh, really?
from
Wow.
a real person.
Oh my God.
Yay.
It actually seems
That's
the first one of the
night. Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic day's programming so far today, everyone. I've been teaching in tutorials until 6 a.m., but been dipping in where I can.
Oh, thank you
Isn't
very much for
that
texting in.
sweet?
It's really
Well, yeah,
lovely to
thank
have a
you.
text from a real
Thank you
person
so much.
and not the
Sabrina.
Archbishop of Canterbury,
Sabrina Carpenter.
my girlfriend, or a dystopian dictator.
Actually, there's more of the message.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't see it.
Oh.
It says, "Well done all. Cheers, Gary." And then at the end it says, "Dissolved in acid." Kiss. I don't know what that means. I don't know what he means by that.
That's his baseball name. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Wait, why is he gonna get dissolved in acid?
Supervillain
Good
kind of
question.
plot, you know.
Kind of a cartel
Yeah.
situation.
Oh, right, yeah.
Gary
he does
Cartel.
owe quite a lot. I remember he was doing dealings with Bobo, and Bobo, you know.
Whoa.
Bobo's the big boss. You don't want to get on the wrong side of Bobo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Monkey Rampage, right?
Yeah, monkeys, they're vicious creatures. You know about monkey war crimes? Those are real things.
If you guys need to go anywhere,
Yeah, if you
just
guys
say.
like, leave.
If you need to go home, just say, because
have
we
that
will
scented
just
candles and a
until
bath and
yeah.
sleep.
Netflix.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Watch your show.
Oh,
Kill
free
that old
yourself
woman.
while we're here.
Oh my god, oh my god. Speaking of Wicked, before
Yeah.
Which Wicked are we talking about right now? The film or the site?
the film.
Okay.
The film.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Speaking of that, did you know Ariana Grande got paid more than Cynthia did?
Who's Cynthia?
I can imagine
The
that.
Green Witch.
I can imagine that.
This is my argument for it, right?
Alphabet.
Ariana Grande has a huge fan base.
Mhm.
She has
Yeah.
huge endorsements. She's grown up in the eye of the public. You know, she's already a multimillionaire. Let's be for real.
Yeah.
And it's like people online are kicking off, going like, "Oh well, I don't think it's right." Blah blah blah. You know, blah blah blah. Oh, it's down to the agents. This, that, the other. No, it's just down to the fact that
She's
she's
more.
going to attract more of an audience than Cynthia
True.
is
Yeah.
because more
Yeah.
people know Ariana Grande. If you do a comparison, I'm not being funny. I've never heard of Cynthia since
I'd
before
not heard this
Wicked.
before Wicked, no.
But now
Yeah, but
that
have
I
you
know
not heard
her,
the song?
no, but now that I know her, she's probably going to get a pay rise because she's been partnered with Ariana Grande in Wicked. So people are going to get to recognize her and know her. So then when she does her own film, then, you know, they're going to recognize her. It's more money waiting to happen for her.
It's like the Iron Man 2 situation where the guy who plays Iron Man, I forgot his name.
Robert Downey Jr.
Robert Downey Jr. got paid less than the guy who plays War Machine.
Yeah.
But now obviously Robert Downey Jr. gets paid loads.
I mean, don't you think it should? It almost is worth more if it went to the other person rather than
absolutely.
Ariana.
No doubt.
Because she's got so much wealth
I
behind
can't
her
stand
already.
Ariana.
True,
Yeah, but she's
don't forget she's
controversial.
got to pay for like she's
And they're going to secure her before they do Cynthia. Like, they could have used anyone,
True.
really.
And
But they
it's-
want the name of Ariana Grande.
She
in
can
the
ask
film.
for that much, and
Yeah,
it's right.
exactly.
Well, let's not
Exactly.
forget, it's not her asking for this much.
Yeah.
It's a talent agent,
Yeah.
talent managers that are saying, if you want her to appear in this film, even if it's for 5 seconds, you need to pay like $250,000 or something like that.
Yeah, but she can turn down some of the money. It's like she has choice over how much she gets paid.
Yeah.
Would you turn down money?
If I was Ariana Grande rich, probably yeah.
Yes, but you don't know how rich she is, though.
That's true.
Well, so you don't know how you'd react to that. I feel like
I don't.
I'd like turn into some kind of like money monster if I got loads of money.
Like those cartoon tycoon
I've got
characters.
my money. I'd smoke cigars all the time.
Well, she could be trying to save up for a brand new house in the hills. We just don't know.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
I don't think she needs to save up for that though. I'm pretty sure she's got she don't even need a mortgage.
She's got that in a checking account.
Exactly.
You know
That's what I mean. But she likes to see it topped up.
Just put it in
She
my
wants
tab.
to make sure
wants
she's got the
another
money.
one just
Yeah.
like, for Cynthia, so they can hang out together.
exactly.
Okay.
But
Fly
you-
the broomsticks around.
Do you think she still gets paid for like Victorious and Sam and Cat?
She'll still get she'll
Yeah.
still probably get video credits.
That was really good back in the day.
Yeah.
Loved
so
it.
good.
I never watched it.
Oh, what was your favorite like Nickelodeon and Disney Channel show?
It had to be that, I think.
Ben
I
10.
love Victorious.
Victorious.
Really good show.
Yeah.
Actually,
no.
Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, Phineas and Ferb.
They're
what a
coming
show.
back. Yeah,
They're
they're coming
coming
back. Yeah.
Man, these guys have been on summer for like 10 years.
Yeah, it's been too
Go
long.
back to school.
Oh no, actually, mine would have to be Star Wars Rebels. I'm a massive
What?
Is that new?
Are you joking?
No, it's
That's garbage. It's
Oh my
so.
God.
You're garbage.
Clone Wars is the thing.
Fight.
No, Star Wars Rebels is like a little spin-off.
I know, and it's rubbish. It sucks.
No,
like,
it's not.
It's kiddie show garbage.
Exactly.
On a kids channel, no doubt. But
Phineas and Ferb
Oh, you make
isn't.
me angry.
Phineas and Ferb isn't.
Phineas
Yeah,
and
but
Ferb
Phineas
is
and
more
Ferb is
random.
more enjoyable. Like I want a Star Wars show out of Rebels. I'm not getting it. Like it's just annoying. It does my head in. It's grating.
You're doing my head in.
Oh, we got some
Will, who's
aggro
leaving?
here. Who's leaving?
Who's leaving?
Well, we're both leaving in about 20 minutes. You're both probably going to be. We're all leaving, actually.
I'm getting kidnapped.
Yeah. Well, God,
He's leaving the country like forever.
Yeah, if Leo doesn't come back, guys, let's start a search party. He's been
We know why.
Although
so-
after the remarks he's just made about Star Wars Rebels,
it's gonna be
let's
you.
leave it
who's
to Gary.
done it.
He's
Let's leave
either
it to
like
Trevor.
in your fridge, in some random country somewhere in the world, or in Sabrina's house,
I like that third option.
in the
to be honest.
chapel.
Your baseball name came true. You are gonna get kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous because it's dark out. I'm going
Leo
home
kidnapped.
alone. Yeah.
Should we do another name?
Sure, yeah.
I thought
last
the
one.
names were good.
We've still got the agony aunt section.
It depends if they
Don't
have
do the
any
scream. Don't do the
issues.
scream.
Don't do the scream.
Don't do the scream.
I know what you're gonna do. Okay, we got another text.
I love
Right.
I love reading agony aunt columns.
Yeah,
I love the Ant columns.
I'm assuming this is from the country guy. I plan to put him in the basement with all the others.
All the others.
There's more.
I'm not even special.
There's
more than one.
Oh my god, that's where Joe Gallagher went. Ah, come on, that was so funny. I didn't even react. All right.
Take a name, any name. It's got to be one of the four.
And it's not blank, hopefully.
Yeah, loads of them are blank. Because I thought we might write some more, but we just didn't.
It's like way
That's
deep.
a blank one. Do you know, just take the envelopes. Yeah, yeah.
It goes all over the floor. That'd be awkward.
A disaster. Okay.
Do you want me to read mine out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine says the last word you said.
You said.
Said.
That's so lame, Will.
Yours is Will.
What?
I'm
Yours
just
is
picking
Will.
out blank.
Oh.
There might be one folded in there. Blank
all-
after blank.
all
It's
of
got to be
them.
one of the ones that's folded in half already.
All right.
Have a
yeah,
peep in.
Found one.
Nice. What does it say?
Well, my last word was one. So.
And now it's so.
Onomatopoeia.
It's got to be a sound. It's got to be a word that's a sound.
Bang.
I was gonna say that.
What would it be then?
Beep.
Beep.
Yeah, but it's gonna be
Your
beep.
full name. What
Beep,
your full name? One beep.
No, it's beep beep because
beep.
That was the last word she said.
that's why it's so stupid.
Beep beep.
It sucks. Why did you write that?
That. What's your baseball name?
Slap.
No, because the sound comes second.
Oh, okay.
That's the second name.
Slap.
That's good. That's awful.
I'm a slapper.
Should we take another one out?
Yeah.
That one's awful. So should we? Wait. This one is.
Onomatopoeia. I love that word.
Last
Thanks.
medical symptom you felt.
Missing, missing tooth.
Missing tooth.
Is that a medical symptom?
Yeah.
No, your name is missing tooth. Ow.
Hey, that's a good one.
Hey. What would your tooth be?
Mine would be
Did you say tooth?
medical symptom. Anemia.
What's that?
It's where you don't have enough red blood cells. So,
Oh,
you
no.
know, you get a bit dizzy every now and again.
Oh, anemic.
Lack of
Anemic,
iron.
yes, a lack of iron.
Iron.
Yeah.
Anemic.
You tried one of those
bang.
iron fish? Keep seeing them
No.
everywhere.
You
No,
tried
I've
that?
not tried that.
Yeah.
I take iron tablets, but they don't really work, so I just don't take
Iron
them.
tablets. So.
Yeah, they make you
It's
feel
like-
sick too.
It's a fish made out of iron, but you put it in like your stew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it just gives you more iron.
You know what was the worst thing I had to have as like a medical thing once?
What?
I was low on something. I had to have fish oil tablets.
Oh, I
They're
have
awful.
that.
Yeah,
tablet.
they're awful.
No, the tablets are actually alright. You have the actual liquid that is gross.
Isn't it?
I mean, it's oil.
Yeah.
I loved like going around Holland and Barrett, and they used to have the little pills.
Yeah, like the penny sale.
Yeah, yeah.
I
yeah.
love Holland and Barrett. Oh my gosh, I love
I love
it.
the ginger cubes.
Oh, they're so nice.
Yeah.
They're
And
one
like
of
they
my
have
favourite
pineapple
sweets.
and coconut.
Yeah. And they sell nice like dried fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
love it.
realised that I'd grown up when I realised I love Holland and Barrett. And I actually choose to go in there now.
I wonder when I realised I grew up.
Food for thought. I wonder when I realised. When did you realise?
I don't know. I don't think I ever.
We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. It's just coming at 45, so we got 15 minutes left.
Bro, I'm the guy who says drain the snake. Everything I grew up.
Oh, good point. Well, tell me if you have an epiphany.
I will.
at any
I'll let you
point.
know.
You've got until 25 apparently. That's when
Really?
your frontal lobe develops. That's when you should.
Fully.
It's like
Yeah, fully.
it's like
Mm.
half a frontal lobe here, and like it's
Yeah.
being really slow. It's a slow grower.
The rest is like replaced by the bugs.
the bugs and corn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The corn.
The corn. The cob.
Corn
It's in my
the bag.
brain.
And that's in your butt.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's,
Corn butt.
that's what they got it from.
Yeah.
Very good reference.
Good transplant.
Call back
Oh.
to the whole bit.
Do you want to do past the rat?
Pass the rat. What's that?
Don't throw the rat. Talk about animal abuse.
Squeaker.
Remy.
You just said it's Sabrina.
I might. Oh, guys, I'm gonna do an ID.
Go on.
Everybody. I'm gonna do an ID.
What's that?
What station we listen to, Leo?
What's a radio?
Did you have to think about that?
No.
And this is for Andy's Man Club.
Yeah.
Not Andy Man's Club. Andy's Man Club. And it's a great cause. So, there's not too long left. We're coming up on 1 hour left, 2 hours left, sorry, on the show. So get your donations in while you can.
Yeah.
Do we have an update on where we're at with donations, actually? Yeah.
Just one
sec.
second. Oh,
Drum roll, please. Drum roll. Might be a long one. Station manager, Shan.
£448.
Wow.
Has it changed at all since we last saw it? Or?
I mean, has it? I think it's gone up, right?
It's gone up like £10.
No.
No.
Well, we had a big donation of 70, and that
did,
was
yeah, cool.
that was a highlight moment. That was
I
just
didn't have my headphones on, so what's it at?
448.
Yeah.
48.
A lot of money.
It's pretty good.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. We surpassed our 400 goal. 400. I almost said dollar. £400 stretch goal of getting me and Leo off air, but it was too little, too late.
Yeah, we're already on air.
We were
and you
already
can't
on air.
Stop us while
You
we
can't
start.
stop us while we're moving.
We're like that train from that film that's where the train stops, it explodes.
Midnight Express.
Yeah, that's the one.
What? Christmas. I mean, what was the Christmas film with the train?
Polar Express.
Polar Express.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Well, what was the one with? Was it Speed with the
Yeah,
bus?
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, not a
Speed.
train.
Yeah.
That was a great movie.
It was.
And you can still donate over at https:// shorturl.at/FWKTV.
There's our
Make
plug.
sure you go and do it.
Yeah, no.
Go do it.
Now.
We're all
Now, right
silly, fun
now.
and games, but it's
Or else
really
the Prime
important
Minister will
cause.
kidnap you.
Oh, well,
The
we'll have to
Prime
wait
Minister.
for the
Some
text
blackmail.
for that. It's been very quiet lately, Mr. Prime Minister, and I'm quite happy about that.
It has been quiet.
Now
Don't
he's gonna.
jinx it.
Yeah, now he's gonna text in.
Oh, you're right. I kind of goaded him. Oh well.
I feel like you have a soft spot for him down somewhere
I have
in
a
your
soft spot for
heart.
Sabrina.
Kind of a love-hate relationship. And like
yeah.
clockwork, guys. I'm outside waiting.
Oh, great.
I miss you, Leo.
Oh, wait, is that Sabrina or is that?
I've lost.
Sabrina,
I've lost
if you're listening to this, please send whatever security team you have over here and just protect me.
Sabrina
if you
can't
really
come to
love
the
me,
strike
you'll
force.
do this for me. Send them to Sabrina Strike.
God, we are running on borrowed time. We're running on fumes over here.
I'm really my head's.
The second it hits 7,
I'm gonna collapse.
I'm gonna pass out.
You're gonna like run out.
Adam
How long
Adam
are
is
you
gonna
guys
have to
been up?
drag me out of here because I'll be passed out. I'll be dead weight. And that's next
We'll
thing
drag
coming
you
up.
out.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I
guys.
appreciate that.
We'll have a
Good
limb each.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Wait, but I've got 4 limbs.
Yeah.
you can
4
still go.
people.
Is there only
Oh
3
yeah,
of
true.
us?
Yeah.
No,
I
'cause
thought Leo was collapsing too.
I'm collapsing as well.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
complicates things.
It does, yeah.
We'll just.
I'll
swivel
get
you
a
out.
rope
Oh, you
and
say.
like tie you both.
Wasn't this the
Oh.
thing they used to do in the Colosseum?
Did they?
They used to like tie it
Oh.
with the horses.
Oh.
I
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, they did.
That
Where
really
they-
weird, like, yeah.
Yeah, about bisect or.
Oh,
It's
horrible
it's
stuff.
grim. There are some grim ancient tortures, guys.
Horrible
Wow.
stuff.
Go
You
on,
guys
pull
third
in.
years?
Second.
Second years?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We
Well,
have
how-
had
were
no
you
third years. Yeah, we were third years.
It's
Well,
because
we've
we've
had
got
no
those.
third
Yeah, we-
years.
we have.
going
We've
about.
had-
Year, right, yeah?
No.
Oh, I thought it was the third year. I don't
Why
know
would she be a
Why?
third
Why would
year?
that be
I
in your
don't
module?
know.
and be a
I
third
really don't know.
year?
What, are you doing multimedia?
Yep.
Ah, right. That'll explain
Yeah.
it then.
What's
What?
multimedia?
Oh.
So, journalism has 2 different.
It's horrible.
Yeah, broadcast
is better.
Yeah.
Superior.
What was multimedia? Sorry, I got
So
distracted.
multimedia is like it's basically you do writing, you do a bit of social media, you do a bit of audio, a bit of visual.
Oh yeah.
But broadcast is just TV and radio.
Well, I think isn't it better to get a range of things and also do TV and radio? Broadcast.
Oh, here they go.
Let's broadcast the TV and radio one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we got 2 messages in.
It's got to be the same person.
Miss you, Leo. I do love you, Leo.
Is this Sabrina?
I'm not sure. Remember to sign your name at the bottom if you're texting in, so we know whether you're Sabrina or the Archbishop of Canterbury
or Gary
or dissolved in a
Trevor.
vat of acid or.
There we go.
Could be Trevor.
Didn't the guy you met in Ibiza, what's he called?
I don't remember his name. I was a bit drunk.
I'm coming up the
Oh.
stairs to kidnap Leo.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
I don't think there's a
I'll
lock.
arm it.
There's a lock right there.
Actually, yeah, there is a lock. Maybe we should.
Is everyone in the gallery going to be able to help me, like, be protected?
Fight off the
Thanks,
guys?
guys.
Yeah,
I really
thanks,
appreciate
guys.
We got
Yeah.
2 thumbs up there.
2 thumbs
Well, to
up.
be honest, I
That's
don't
more
think you
than
watched
0.
me
They were both
on
from the
the-
same person, so it doesn't really count as much. but
Okay. I don't
that's
think
great.
people saw me. I don't think the president saw me on the exercise bike earlier, but I can run, so I don't think he's going to catch me.
Do you have a bike though already?
Santa's gotta make it to town.
Do you have a bike ready?
No, I don't. I can run though.
We had We had bikes earlier. That
Yeah,
was good.
but they didn't move. They were like exercise bikes.
Yeah. They were good though. You were moving.
I was moving. I was going
until they actually
I was
put
going
the
so
gear up,
fast
and then
it
you weren't
broke.
moving at all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then the timer stopped. I wasn't moving that much. It was really annoying. But I was moving so quickly that the exercise bike broke.
Is that where it went off?
Yeah. No, it didn't go
You
off.
were moving
but
so
the
slowly.
The numbers glitched and it wasn't working anymore.
That was so weird. Although mine still were, so it's all okay.
Yeah.
I'm imagining it. Yeah, I'm imagining it.
Oh
my god!
Oh
as
my
if
god,
by
Bill's
magic.
psychic.
Can't wait for Adam's show. He's my next victim.
Is that
Adam just kind of did a.
Yeah, you can take that, bro.
He did like a cheer. He can't wait for you, Trev.
Okay, okay, we've got another A-lister texting in. This one's gonna get political, guys.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Will and Leo. It's Prime Minister Keir Starmer.
Oh, no.
Do one, get out of here.
I will kidnap anyone who doesn't donate to Andy's Man Club.
Oh, never mind.
okay, no, that's fine. You can
Never
stay.
mind.
Love
That's
you.
fine. Should we see? Love you.
Bye.
Bye,
hang on. I do love you, Leo. We got that again. And I'd kill for you. Just anonymous text coming in.
What would you kill though, human or animals?
Kill it on the dance floor. And I'll
Yeah.
be
Murder.
happy.
Murder on the dance
Murder on the dance floor.
Murder on the dance
I'll be happy.
floor.
Kill the groove,
break it
right? You
down,
better not kill the
boogie.
groove.
I'll be
Yeah.
very happy.
Yeah.
Should we see if we can make it to 500? That would be amazing. If we can make it to £500 on the donations.
That'll be awesome, but I think that's high.
But don't say that.
I don't know. We haven't had a donation for a while.
You've got to aim
You
high.
went until 9 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
And it's not us anymore in 7 minutes, so
Yeah.
even more of a
I'm
chance.
looking forward to that.
Why,
Me
someone
too.
taking over from used to?
Yeah,
we're
it's,
having
Skinny Boy.
Adam Skin.
Oh, yeah.
Skinny Boy.
Yeah, he likes it. He digs it.
Do you want to come on mic, actually, in the control room?
I've been turned on. Hold on, let me put some headphones on.
Oh, someone's gone to Wicked.
That's what microphones do to me. It's exciting.
Well, that's audio
great.
files for you.
Yes, go audio.
Woo! You're coming up in just 6 minutes. How are you feeling?
Pretty chill, to be fair.
Kind of pre-game chat.
Pre-game chat. Inspiration. Boom.
Inspiration is the key word for the hour, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to
Who are we going to be
advertise your
hearing
show
from?
quickly?
Yeah.
You're going to be talking about all things that inspire us, inspire other people, people that inspire me, people I find inspirational.
Yeah.
But then finding what everyone else thinks, who they think is an inspiration. Who's an inspiration to you guys?
Who is an inspiration
You'll be
to you
quite
guys?
shocked to hear this, but Will is actually quite a big inspiration.
Oh, what flirt.
Well, because I'll see him making these utterly insane things. I'm like, who has that determination? Who thinks of like, these stupid things?
Thanks, Leo.
And I'm like, I want to make my things. Cause
That means a lot. What about you guys?
You can go first.
Well, you're
Dan.
not who I'm going to say. I'll give
Yeah.
you one guess, Harley.
Shawn Mendes.
Yeah.
Shawn Mendes, famous journalist.
no. Right, hear me out.
Okay.
Shawn Mendes for me is like, obviously I don't know him in person or anything like that, and it's like
got a laugh track in the background.
Yeah, I
here.
know.
Well,
so
Alex, what's funny about this,
judgmental.
man?
I've got to say that on the radio.
And it's like, whenever I listen to his music or anything like that, it just takes me back to being like a bit younger, a bit more like free, stuff like that, and having the inspirations that like going to uni, doing what I want to do, stuff like that. So in that sense, him, but it's like journalist wise, it's got to be Victoria Derbyshire. I absolutely love Victoria Derbyshire.
Tell us a bit about Victoria Derbyshire. We're not
So
journalists.
she mainly picked up, I say fame. She mainly became known in or around the COVID pandemic because she was one of the journalists that was right, okay, I'm still going to do what I need to do, but obviously she couldn't do it on TV or anything like that. So she was like, you know what? Because her family were isolating, so she didn't want to put them at risk. So she also stepped off. So then she started doing her own like little TikTok videos about news, stuff like that, and she proper took off on TikTok. It's really, really well done. I just like the way how she's completely like changed the style from like broadcast news to like TV, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then having to do it from a mobile device, putting it out there, stuff like that. And it's like, not to be horrible or controversial, but considering her age as well, like the older generation struggle with technology.
They do. It's a fact. It's a fact. Yeah.
Where it's like she's been able to do phenomenal things with it, and it's like she is one of my main sources for news, and it's like all the controversy around like TikTok and Instagram and Facebook, like it doesn't do anything good for you, blah 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 blah. It just causes more problems than it does good. It actually does cause good as well, and it's like.
It does also cause.
Yeah, it balances out each other.
It
balances out each other. It's like she gives you the daily news. She's always, with the farmers' inheritance tax or something or other.
Yeah.
She interviewed Jeremy Clarkson, where
what
piece
of work? Sorry.
Yeah,
I don't like.
Where he was a piece of work in the interview, and it was just completely insane because he was sat there like, "You bloody BBC, this and that," and
it's not BBC though. Like
no, she was. BBC,
oh right,
because this wasn't during COVID. This is now. This moved now.
Back to normal.
Yeah, back to normal. Working for the BBC, interview because he was out protesting about the inheritance tax for farmers, blah blah blah, and he was just like, "Well, the bloody BBC saying I've said things I've never said." It's actually in an article from the Sunday Times from 2021. What you said, like he bought a farm because he wanted to shoot.
Did he?
Yes, and now because of the inheritance tax, his daughter turned around and said, "Well, my dad's not going to die in 7 years, so I'll be fine." Yeah,
it's the whole thing with Jerry. I'm not talking about the farmers; they're totally valid. But Jeremy,
he's.
I think it's ridiculous.
I think we've got time for one more quick one, and then we'll move on to the next show.
What about
either of you have an inspiration?
I'd say, like, journalist-wise, I've always loved Stacey Dooley. I think it's just so nice to see someone who grew up with just such a normal background and then going to TV, going to documentaries. I'd say.
Stacey Dooley, sum her up in one sentence.
One sentence.
It can be a long
words,
sentence.
Actually. 3 words.
I would say,
words.
down to earth. I'd say she's a beautiful girl. Beautiful.
It's a beautiful.
This is like a list separated with commas.
And
be one sentence.
And interesting.
Wow.
Nice. Great hearing from you all. We've got the Quays TV, Quays News or Quays TV?
Quays News.
The Quays News team right here. We're just about to hand over to Adam Skin with, I'm not sure what the show is called.
Inspiration Hour.
Inspiration Hour.
Hey, I know my thing.
We got some finger guns over there from the control room.
Pew, pew, pew.
But we're handing over to Adam.
Yeah, you're in safe hands, everyone. Good show.
And it's over.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah,
over for us.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Until the committee hour.
So
thanks, guys, so
it made
much.
The hour a lot
Thank you
easier.
very much.
I've been Will, and we actually might be back on, but let's sign off just in case.
I'm gonna go to my coffin and like
get back in. I'm gonna bury him again.
Yeah. And then I can't get kidnapped.
And then we're gonna get back on it.
So.
That is cool.
Absolutely.
But great, guys. I'm going to leave this phone in here, so carry on texting in or don't. It's up to you. This is the Utter Radio 12-hour marathon. I'm not sure if we're going into pre-rec or if Adam's coming straight through, but we'll be handing over in just a sec.
Goodbye.
Bye from us. Bye.
Suicide is the biggest killer of men under 45, and Andy's Man Club is a suicide prevention charity offering free-to-attend, peer-to-peer support groups across the UK and online. We spoke to someone who has been to Andy's Man Club, and this is the impact it can have.
I suffer from depression and anxiety. I've done for a couple of years now. Something that's obviously not easy to talk about at first, and took a while for us to actually accept that there was a problem and look at different ways to sort of speak about the problem and understand the issue a bit more on a deeper level for myself, because I think I was just trying to hide from the problems I was dealing with which only ends up making it feel a lot worse, to be fair. It was something that my mum had actually seen that was somewhere close, and it was just something that, like, it was just men who got together, and you could see different people from different walks of life who were all going through something painful or something that they felt like they couldn't talk about with anyone else, and there was no sort of like judgment from any of these people. So I thought I'd give it a go and just see what it was actually like to be there. You didn't have to talk if you didn't feel like it, or you could just stay and listen, and it just helped open me up. At first I thought it was going to be like bleak and a bit sad, but actually it's a place where everyone straight away is just talking to each other. It's friendly, very welcoming. You know, just teas, coffees, just things to sort of relax people. No one presses too hard on any issues. There's no like political problems or anything like that can be brought into anything, so no one feels left out or at odds with one another. Somewhere where you just have to just say your name, you know, just what brought you there, and then just questions where you can choose to say as little as you like or as much as you like to go through your issues, and there was no pressure to ever say how much you needed to. At the end of the day, that even if you didn't want to say anything, they were quite happy to just let you sit and listen to everything. But it's a place where these men felt like they could talk about something that was maybe hard or difficult to talk about with family members or someone they think is close to them. I think for me it was helpful going with someone I knew, because then you also give yourself that sort of safety blanket of having that person you know with you. But it's more than welcoming to people for them to go on their own. Many people who went there had made the decision to go by themselves, and even they'd said that just by being there and talking, it just made their week 10 times easier. So just having that weekly two and a bit hours of talking and just getting things off the chest made their home life easier for them.
What would be your advice for people who would like to go to these meetings but are too scared to go?
Advice for them, I would just say, is take the leap to actually do it. As much as you might be worried or scared, like I was terrified to talk to anyone about anything that I was dealing with, and then you start to feel like there's no one there that can help you. But when something like this is available, you realise there is a lot of people who understand or can acknowledge parts of what you're going through, who are just other normal people who are suffering, and just talking about these things can make your mental health feel a million times better, even if it is just for that day. But you know that you've got the knowledge that it's on again next week to go back to.
Over 4,500 men use Andy's Man Club sessions every week, and it's only growing. To donate to this charity and help thousands of men in the UK, go to the link in the Utter Radio Instagram bio. And if you or anyone you know is struggling, head to the Andy's Man Club website to find your nearest session.
Good evening, everyone. It is just gone 7:05, and you're listening to Utter Radio's massive charity broadcast, raising money for Andy's Man Club. Utter Radio have been live since 9 a.m. this morning, and we are pushing on till 9 p.m. tonight for a massive 12 hours on the radio. You've heard the late morning show, the exercise hour, which was that was pain. We had Utter Live, the Shock versus Utter quiz, as well as a music hour with no music, Utter Chaos, and Will and Leo for another 2 hours just now and until 8 p.m. You're with me, Adam Skin, for the Inspiration Hour. But it's not just me. I'm joined by my drive time partner in crime, Alex Foreman. How are you?
I'm good, and I actually like this. It's a nice atmosphere in here. I feel like I could get really comfortable.
It is very nice. It's a lovely, lovely studio as well.
Yeah.
And I've got to remind everyone that we are in Vision. We're over on Quays TV on YouTube, so you can see us. Hello.
Which camera's mine? That one.
That one. I know this is a weird experience for us radio lot, isn't it?
It's a studio that works properly.
Yeah, we can't have that at Shock, unfortunately. Well, we're going to be talking all things inspirational. Who inspires us? What inspires us? And I've been talking to some people that I find quite inspiring these last couple of weeks. And I'll be bringing those to you all this evening. But I'm going to need your help. I need you to message the Utter Radio social medias, at Utter Radio on Instagram and TikTok. Or we have got a magical phone, haven't we?
That is a phone and a half. When they said burner phone, I was thinking like, oh, it's someone's mum's old iPhone 6. No, this is like a proper gift gaff, like £20 in Wilco SIM card. This is good.
Wilco, we miss you, Wilco.
Still with us.
Well, if you want to message us in on that, it's 0739 352 7909. That is 0739 352 7909. Who inspires you? That's what we want to know. Who inspires you and why? Make sure you get on that. And we want to hear your stories a little bit later on. But we need to remember why we're doing today's broadcast, don't we? We are raising money for the incredible charity Andy's Man Club. They are a men's suicide prevention charity offering free to attend peer-to-peer support groups across the United Kingdom and online. And, they want to end the stigma surrounding men's mental health through the power of conversation. Never has Utter Radio's tagline been so relevant. Now you're talking. And there is a stigma around being a guy and talking about your feelings. I think I can vouch for most guys on that one. I've had some experience being one for the last 21 years. And I don't know, I find it difficult. How do you find it?
Yeah, I think it's just not the done thing, is it? Like, you see, men just don't really speak to each other. We're not very communicative. And when we do talk, it's always about things that actually to a lot of people don't really matter that much. Like, we never pick up on the gossip details or any of that. It's always something completely random every single time.
Yeah, like, oh, you've got a Phillips head screw.
Yeah.
Like nice screwdrivers and random things like that. But, men talking about feelings, it's a massive grey area. It's not cool, so I'll bottle it up. No one wants to hear me whinging. But, you never know what's going on behind closed doors in someone's life. You might have a best friend who is the most happiest, smiliest person, but they go back home and they shut the room. Shut the door, and they're in a room by themselves. They can be the lowest of lows, and it's easy to put on a brave face and cover up your feelings, and it's just become the norm with guys. November is Men's Mental Health Month, and we want to get people out and talking. It's Movember as well.
Yeah.
You may have heard that one around. I've had a moustache for the majority of it. My beard has grown back now. Amen. Because I'm starting to look a bit like an offender of some sort.
Yeah, and you wanted to look professional for an awards night. You didn't want to just...
Yeah, so I sat there just going, grow, grow. And it kind of did.
It did, yeah.
Yeah, but, you've heard a lot of people asking you to donate financially today, and you have done in your hundreds. It has been incredible. But I'm going to ask you to do something different. I know. Head of Utter Radio is sat in the corner, just absolutely quivering.
Go, what on earth? So my bank account.
Yeah. But I know a lot of people listening to this today are of a student demographic, and money's getting tight around this time of year, Christmas time, and there's all the stress of that. So I'm going to ask you to donate your time. All right? And you can do this right now, or whenever this broadcast ends, or if you're sick of me in 10 minutes, go and do it then. But I want to ask you to go and ask someone close to you, how are you? Like, genuinely, deep down, how are you doing? Talk to someone, because you never know how much that might help someone. And together we can all end this stigma around men's mental health, just one conversation at a time. On that note, let's welcome to the studio Utter Radio's big boss man, Shannon Hackwood. Woo!
Big boss man, I like that.
Is that one going on the LinkedIn?
That is going on the LinkedIn. Big boss man.
Big boss man. That's definitely going.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
How are you?
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm listening to you.
You're listening to me.
How are you?
Oh, I see what you did.
Did you not clock that to start with?
No. I did the typical man thing that went, yeah, all right, how are you?
Well, that's it, isn't it? Like, you just miss all those details, and you go back home and someone will say, "Oh, how was Adam?" And it's like, "Yeah, it's brilliant. He's just bought a new ladder." Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you just miss the details.
I'm trying to care here.
I unintentionally proved my point there.
Yeah.
You actually did.
Well done, me. First of all,
Yes.
I'd like to say congratulations.
Thank you very much.
It's been a very successful day so far. Yeah. How do you think it's gone?
Well, I've been stressed leading up to it, but as the day's gone on, my stress has like slightly disappeared. Like I feel so good right now. £450.
Oh, spoiler alert! I was going to do a big.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh, we'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it.
I never said anything.
Yeah.
Someone donate more money so there can be like a bigger.
Yeah, we're looking at you guys in the control room.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've already donated.
I have 25p in my bank account, so I cannot.
450 and 25 pence. Hey, but like, how stressful was the preparation in the run up to today?
Well, we didn't have a lot of time to do it because obviously it's November's deadline season. So obviously that's got to come priority, but then you obviously want this to be as successful as it can be. But I think yesterday I was filming in Bradford, so I was stressed all day because I couldn't do any work for it. I got home. I didn't even get home. I went to Leah's house so I could do more work. We did some baking, went all right. And then I did some work and I was like, I need to sleep.
The baking did not go all right, thank you very much. I've seen some videos of explosions in microwaves. Would you care to explain that one?
Did you microwave a cake?
Should we bring the disaster into the studio?
You've got it
Someone
with you.
Bring the disaster. Yeah, it tastes really good.
Oh, wow.
Why is it in a bowl? What on earth?
No, that's Sophie's. That's good.
He's picked up the wrong one. He's just offended someone else.
Oh, Sophie, we're here for you. If you need to talk, it's all right.
How are you?
Sophie. Will thinks your cooking is Shan's disaster.
No, not just Shan's disaster.
Are you blaming it on other people?
Shan and Leah's disaster. It was equally.
Don't open the box. It's going to blow up the studio.
Don't bring me into this.
Leah, it was just as much your fault as it was mine.
I just forgot. All right, I forgot it was there.
Show the camera.
Wow, that's a brick. That if you threw that at the window there, you could genuinely get us a quick escape out of this building.
Yeah, but do you know what? It tastes amazing.
It doesn't look. It looks like a skid mark.
You know when you go to
Ew,
a museum,
now I don't want to eat it.
they've got like
More for
ancient
me.
rocks in a cabinet, and it's like behind glass out the way.
Oh, crikey. Well, Shan, I want you to cast your mind back to 9 o'clock. Well, 9:30 this morning.
Okay.
Post Gary chat.
Post Gary.
And after he serenaded
I
you.
was going to say I got serenaded by Gary Morris, right?
Twice.
Lucky
you.
Twice in one day. I feel completed with life.
But you spoke to the wonderful Chris Kelly, who is the aerial lead for Andy's Man Club.
Yeah.
Could you give us an overview of what he does? Testing the memory now, aren't I?
Yeah, you really are.
Sorry.
What does he do? I did listen, I swear.
For clarity, Shan has been up since 5:30 this morning, sorting all this out. It's knocking on 7:15, and it's been a long, very busy day. So
I've reached delirious levels. This is not me being rude and forgetting. This is generally me just like
I'm telling Chris.
Not having the brain capacity. He basically just like oversees all of the Manchester groups. So like he'll know like the people that have like attended and stuff, and like manage all the different groups and stuff.
That's wicked.
And then when things come up like this, he does like presentations and stuff in Manchester, and like obviously like interviews with me.
Ooh, fancy.
I know.
Isn't it? Well, what is the best piece of advice that he gave?
Is just take that step. It may be hard. You don't have to go to these meetings and talk. You can actually just go to these meetings and listen. But it's just the whole taking the step is as big as of a step as it needs to be.
You see, I think that Chris Kelly is quite an inspirational person. see what I've done there?
Yeah, you do.
I know, but Andy's Man Club has over 200 free support groups nationwide, and they're more opening every week. Running every Monday from 7 p.m, except bank holidays.
One just opened up in your town.
In Brigg, yeah. Someone's been stalking my mum's Facebook page.
There's one in my town as well, to be
actually,
fair.
your mum commented on my Facebook post.
Evening, Mum.
Is she listening?
Most likely, yeah.
Hi, Vicky.
Anyway, in these groups, men can open up, about the storms that are affecting them in their lives. It's judgment-free, non-clinical appointments. It's designed to be free of pressure. There's no obligation for men to speak. They can simply just go in there, listen. There's several venues in Manchester. Just head to andysmanclub.co.uk to find your nearest venue. But what happens at an Andy's Man Club group?
You get a tea and biscuits.
Oh, spoiler alert again, honestly. You might be listening to this and thinking, this is something I need to go and do. Right? But I'm scared. And I don't blame you, to be fair. That's a new thing. It's completely alien. And it's outside of probably almost every guy's comfort zone. I wouldn't feel comfortable going into a room and talking with strangers about my feelings. I don't know about you, Alex.
No, quite a pressurised environment, I think, if you're not knowing what to expect walking in and just having everyone sort of know each other and you don't know them kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I get that. So, I've come up with an idea.
Okay.
We're going to talk you through what happens every Monday night at over 200 venues across the country with Alex and Shannon as my willing volunteers.
Oh, I see how I spoiled it now.
Yeah.
Whoops,
Well.
What have we signed up for?
Roll with it. Okay.
You gotta roll with it.
This is a speech-based radio station, Shan. Thought we knew that. How did your singing go earlier, by the way?
Oh, it was amazing. I think everyone loved it.
Brilliant.
Me and Alex did a High School Musical duo.
Where can people listen back to that?
It will be uploaded on Spotify probably tomorrow.
Boom. Or you can scroll back through the YouTube video.
Oh, yeah.
Or watch Quays TV.
Yeah, or
Quays
watch
TV. That's the one.
I think Christmas #1.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ed Sheeran's got nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing on that. Anyways, it's a Monday evening. It's 7 p.m. You turn up to the venue and you are welcomed at the doors. And you are shown to where, Shan?
The room.
No, the tea and biscuit station.
Oh, the tea and biscuit
It's actually called the Biscuit and Brew station. How do you have your tea?
Free sugars and like a splash of milk.
It's because she isn't sweet enough.
Oh, I'm
Oi!
sweet, thank you.
Alex, how do you have your tea?
No, I do. When I do drink tea, it's literally just like a load of milk.
He's a
Quite
coffee
strong.
guy.
He's a very coffee guy.
Yeah.
What's your favourite biscuit?
Oh, you know them Fox's ones where it's got like the cream in the middle. You have like biscuits in the middle.
He's a posh guy. What's your favourite
Mine's
biscuit?
a Maryland cookie.
That's good. Do you know, I really
No.
like the... Don't say no.
No.
Yeah, that's really rude.
This is a judgment-free space.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I know I'm not a man, but come on. My mental health can still be affected.
The biscuit chatter, it's not good, is it? Anyways, there's always there's always the same first three questions. The first one is, how's your week been?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking the wall behind you, actually.
Oh, okay.
No, how's your week been?
My week's been stressful.
Is that it, or...?
Oh, yeah.
No? Yeah? Oh, okay.
It's been going...
I mean, you were in Bradford yesterday,
I
so I
was
don't
in
blame
Bradford
you.
yesterday, that says enough.
Yeah. Getting a grimace from Alex in the control room over there as well. She looks like she had a fab time. Alex Foreman. There's two Alexes, by the way, for those of you that aren't aware. We've got Alex Foreman in here in Vision. You can see his lovely face. And Alex Roberts is currently hiding behind the glass. Little salute there.
Oh, no, the camera's going to Alex.
Oh, that's kind. Big up the camera operator.
Now bring it back to me.
Camera lens shatters. Alex, how's your week been?
My week has been busy. I feel like I haven't slept enough, but it's been all right.
You sleep quite a lot.
No, but like I've only slept for like 6 hours some nights, and I need more than that. Do you know what I mean? Just to survive, just to get by.
I agree with that. This last week has been absolutely manic. It's
draining.
deadline season for all of us students, and
I've not been doing the deadlines though. I've just been thinking about them, and then they pile up, and it just gets a bit more and a bit more.
Maybe don't pile them up. Maybe do them. Anyway, Shan, what's one positive from your week? Question number 2.
This. It's been a very successful day.
I agree with that. Foreman man.
Yes.
What's been
My
one positive?
this week has been. Oh God. I'm sure I can't even remember my week. That's genuinely how backwards and forwards it's been.
This is the positive.
This is a positive actually. Doing this today, I've had quite a nice day actually. That's true. I've had a day off uni and I've just done a load of things that I enjoy doing. So yeah.
Nice. What's one positive from my week?
Yeah.
Oh, this is painful.
It's pressurising, isn't it? I literally can't remember my week. How was it Wednesday?
I don't know. I feel like I've done a lot of radio today, and that's good. I love radio. I'm out my comfort zone now, doing speech radio. I normally I can press a button, music happens, and I can hide.
You're going rogue.
I know I'm going rogue.
You said you'd never come back after the BAFTAs, and here you are.
Surprise! I did an announcement on our drive time show today saying I was leaving Shock.
Oh, I love that.
We had a message in that was like, "Oh no," and then I went for a one-day transfer to
You say that every time that you come to Utter, it's just on one day.
Utter give me a great wage, so I can't complain.
Yeah.
You get paid?
I wish I was.
In kindness.
In kindness. And that happy feeling when people are donating money to an incredible charity.
And
Question number...
sweet treats.
The sweet treat?
We're getting food?
Yeah, there's food in there.
Oh.
I was going to say, you're not going to feed me that, are you?
No, this is mine and Leah's.
All right, that's fine.
Anyway, question number 3 they ask you.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to get off your chest?
I really need some sleep.
I second that.
I also feel incredibly sick, but it's TMI.
Aw. Foreman.
I don't know. See, I'm really bad at stuff like this. Like, this is really unnatural for me. Like, I never speak about stuff like this ever. I just disappear into a corner.
Well,
that's the whole
That's
point
all right.
of today.
Yeah,
You're allowed to just be there and listen. Like, there is no pressure on anyone to speak up at
This
these
is a
events.
great example. You don't have to answer the question.
Exactly. Like, I am completely burnt out after this last week. I've been here, there, and everywhere. And you know what? I keep saying yes to things. And
yeah, last week I was in my house for like 2 days.
Literally, like my flatmates, they're like, "Oh, you exist."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
You're like that sort of like stray cat that just comes in a couple of times a week.
That's literally me. Steals something. And
Yeah,
runs
yeah.
out. Anyway, after question number 3, there's a short sort of break. You know, you can have a bit of a chinwag with people. You know, go grab some food, maybe another cup of tea.
More rich tea cream biscuits.
Mm.
Is that what they're called?
No, there's Fox in it.
Yeah, those ones. You know the ones I mean.
The ones that are your favourite biscuit.
I just like them.
We're on biscuit chat, guys. Great content. Anyway,
7:23 is the time. What's a radio? Right.
Questions 4 and 5. They're more funny, inspirational, thought-provoking questions to end the session on a positive.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, what is your favourite sandwich? That is genuinely the example they gave on their website. What is your favourite sandwich, Sam?
Oh, it's putting me on the spot. I like a ham salad sandwich.
On what bread?
White.
Right answer. Any sauce?
No.
Oh, does it dry?
No, it's not because like the vegetables have the moisture.
Alex, what's your favourite sandwich?
I'd go actually chicken salad. Again, I'm not a sauce guy. It's just waste of money. Do you know what I mean? Even when you have pasta, what's the point? Like, do you know what I mean? You could just
dry pasta. That's rogue.
No, you're joking.
You are a monster. He is strange. He's a strange man.
I don't have it like loads of sauce.
He's a strange guy.
I know. I've got to do radio with him every week. It's crazy.
For 2 hours.
Yeah. Best 2 hours of my week. My favourite sandwich, and it will forever be this, was a sandwich I had last summer. I specifically remember where I was when I had the sandwich. I was getting the train back from home. It was from Coupland's Bakers, and it was a chicken, mayo, and bacon sub roll with salad in it, and it was the most incredible thing. And it was like that thick, with like it just had so many fillings in it. And it was just like, oh.
You know what? I'm so hungry now.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever tried a cheese and cucumber sandwich?
No.
Bangs.
Someone at my work ordered an egg mayo and prawn sandwich once. That was pretty grim.
Sounds so
that
good.
Was grim.
We had a message in from Sabrina.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, Sabrina's back.
She likes egg mayo sandwiches.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't surprise me. Anyway, I've got another fun, silly sort of question. One final one.
Yeah.
What is your favourite smell? Because there is one right answer to this.
Oh, I know what you're going to say.
Yes. And you're not stealing it from me.
No, we had this conversation earlier. I disagree anyway.
Do you want me to say that the be-all and end-all?
Yeah.
A petrol station.
Yes.
Yes. The smell of a petrol station is unreal.
Yes.
Anyone else have any suggestions that can beat the smell of a petrol
The
station?
devil's lettuce. I am joking for all the listeners out there.
Oh my
I
word.
think the
If you
best
would like to
scent
donate.
is actually cherries.
What? Cherries don't have a smell, do they?
Cherry scented products.
Yeah, but they don't actually smell of cherry.
I had some cherry flavoured moonshine yesterday.
What's moonshine?
What are you on about?
Like raw alcohol.
Oh.
It was at the Christmas market. It was quite exciting.
I can't-
Sorry,
I can't drink, so that makes me sad.
And that was 15 quid down the drain?
It was a free sample.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I went and did all the free samples. It was great. Any smells that you want to talk about, Alex?
Not really. Just the countryside. It's quite a nice place,
Countryside.
Yeah.
Can I throw another one?
What? Horse poo?
No!
Cow poo? Yummy.
Can I throw another one into suggestion?
Yeah.
The smell of the pavement on a hot day after it rains.
Yeah.
You know the exact smell.
Yeah.
That fresh rain. Anyone in the control room got any smells that they think are amazing?
This is great content, guys. Really.
When you get off the airplane on your way,
yes.
on like holiday.
You see, I think that's more of a feeling than a smell. 'cause you
No,
get off-
it's a smell.
You can
Holiday
smell it.
smell is a thing.
Yeah, but you get off the plane and it just goes bang, and you get slapped in the face by the hot air, and you're like,
No.
oh no.
Yeah,
It's
and then you
unreal.
can smell it. The smell goes
I'd
up
have
your
to
nose.
say where I work because there's so many scents going on in rituals that it's so nice.
Yeah, same in Ann Summers.
Yeah.
Cheesy.
And someone has a distinct smell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice and cheesy. Anyway, when you're at these groups at Andy's Man Club, there is something called a talking board. They throw a ball. We haven't got a ball. We've got a pen.
Whiteboard
rubber.
Yeah.
So, you know. And if I'm not ready to talk,
Can we be aware I'm wearing like a white jumper?
I'd throw it to someone else.
Should we throw the burner phone round?
No, let's not.
That thing won't break.
That's Will's phone. Do not throw other people's property.
Does Will sell things in his spare time?
Will's a very creative.
Yeah,
human.
Will.
Anywho's.
Is he in there? Oh, he's not in there.
Anyway.
Yeah, he's too busy out selling.
Right,
What a guy.
7:28.
7:28, and I think it's time for a total update.
Okay.
Of total update.
I have got it on my laptop. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Don't look.
Oh.
We have. You set an original target on this, didn't you? Of £250, which we hit.
Yeah.
Before a microphone fader was lifted
Oh my
this
goodness,
morning.
where does this money come from? Hold on. Yeah, sorry.
And we are now sat at £475 donated, which is absolutely incredible. That is all raised and all going to Andy's Man Club to help support people every Monday night, to help end this battle and this stigma against men talking out against mental health. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Just want to have a quick look through some of the donations. There's some quite.
Can I just say as well, we are £25 away from 500, and I would be so incredibly grateful if someone could get it to 500.
We can do that over the next hour and a half. If everyone listening right now goes on and just donates something.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it, people.
Please, please, please.
Sabrina, give us some. My favourite donation of the day, though, it came whilst I was riding the bike earlier.
Was it your mum by any chance?
It wasn't. It was from a man called Josh Reed.
Oh, yeah.
He said, seeing Adam Skin on a stationary bike compelled me to donate. So, Andy's Man Club, you are welcome.
No, my favourite donation is from Adam's mum.
Aww.
She called me a superstar.
Oh, she doesn't call me that.
And I strongly also believe that. She also called me a fine young lady.
Fine young lady.
And
Needs to get a prescription checked.
That's your mum you're talking about.
I know.
Put some respect on Vicky's name.
Respect Vicky.
I do respect Vicky.
Wait. One final thing.
Okay.
We're on the inspiration hour.
Yes.
What inspires you? Or who inspires you?
My dad.
Oh.
Awesome.
Why?
Shout out, Dad. Well, this might get quite soppy. Right, so he's never been good in education. He's been in different jobs throughout his life. And then when he realised what he liked doing, he went and got a master's degree, even though he's not good in education. And he passed it quite well. And, yeah, at the ripe age of 44, he's gone and got a master's degree, even though he's never been that confident with his education. So that is my inspiration.
That really is very inspirational.
Yeah.
Alex, top that.
I can't. This is the thing. I'm sat here, and it's like,
Do your parents not inspire you?
yeah, they do, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's been said now. It's been
My
taken.
mum also inspires me.
Yeah.
I'm not excluding my mum. My mum's. This is quite deep. Right, so it's very known knowledge. I said it earlier. I suffer with mental health conditions myself, and I'm not gonna say anything about my mum, but my mum has been through some stuff, and my mum has pushed through it, even though she's got 3 kids, and she's just a slay.
A trooper.
She
Absolute trooper.
She's a true trooper.
I think everyone that manages to push through and do life is a legend, and if they manage to do all that as well,
Thank you, I appreciate
truly
it.
inspirational.
Me.
Go, yeah, but I'd also say my family. You know,
Yeah.
we're a very close family, and I think we
Yeah.
all kind of inspire each other in our own different ways. But I also want to say that my friends inspire me because, you know, coming to uni, I'd say specifically uni friends, because you think we've all come from completely different places. We don't know anyone. And, you know, we're all thrown into this random place in Salford, and we've all become friends, and, you know, we're all looking for the same goal in like a few years down the road. And it can turn into that thing of like that ego, I'm better than you, throw you behind. But I think, me personally, I've made quite a good group of friends, and we're also supportive of each other, working towards these same goals. And it is just very inspiring to me. And I think everyone of my friends is inspiring in their own different way. But yeah.
What I like so much about uni is that, like, you know, again, like in school, you'd get people being like, oh, how did they get that and I didn't? But in uni, it's just you're happy for
other people.
Happy for them, yeah. I've had that a few times.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit sad at times as well, but you know.
Yeah, it's okay though.
Pick yourself up,
It's
move on.
It's
dust yourself down.
natural to feel that jealousy inkling, but to show it in
Or
a horrid way.
it's that support, and again, it inspires you. It's brilliant. It's so good. Like, yeah, uni is an incredible thing. But there's also one other person that I've not mentioned that has inspired me, which is why I'm sat right here, right now, in a radio studio. It's the man from Radio 1.
I know what you mean now.
It's Greg James. Someone hit the clip on the catwalk.
So I wanted just to briefly tell you about my path to Radio 1, and it really started when I was probably about 9 or 10 years old, and I would just listen to the radio, and I would really like it. And I didn't really know why I liked it. I just liked the voices that were coming out of it. I liked the fact that it sounded like people that you knew. It was like your mates, and you felt like you were part of a little something. And hopefully that's why a lot of you like Radio 1, because you feel like you know the DJs, you feel like you know their stories and their stupidities, and sometimes they'll annoy you. Sometimes I will annoy you, but that's like mates, isn't it? You know, your best friend will really annoy you sometimes. And that's what I really loved about Radio 1 in particular. So I went to hospital radio when I was about 15 or 16 as a teenager at school. And I just heard about this thing because I think I read something about Scott Mills, and I was like, what's this hospital radio thing that he started at? And I went and found one at my local hospital and just went and helped out, and it was the most fun thing ever. I was just in the studio and I was helping out, and I was learning from these old guys who were making me put the CDs away and all that kind of stuff. So that was really important. So I did that, and then went to university because I wanted to, not because it would help my career necessarily, but I wanted to do drama because I'm a drama queen and a show-off. And I wanted just to learn some stuff and go to university. And luckily, I found a place which had a lot of opportunity for radio. There was a student radio station called Livewire, which was really helpful. And I did lots of work for them. I was on the music team, and I produced some shows. I did some sports stuff. I did the news. And then realised that my thing was presenting, and I really enjoyed doing that the most. And that's what I wanted to keep doing. So I did that, and I worked on some community stations in Norwich, that's where I went to university. Did a lot of work experience at a couple of radio stations, one of them being BBC Norfolk. And I just helped out on all those sorts of shows and was just there. And I think it's really important for me to tell you whatever job you want to get into, whatever creative job in particular, there's no chosen path. You've got to just sort of enjoy all the stuff that gets thrown at you because there's no set way. It's not like being a doctor.
Greg James, I find such an inspirational person. It all started, right, when I was back in sixth form studying my A-levels. And I'd picked out I was going to do maths, I was going to do product design, and I had a third option, which I did as a throwaway thing. And I was like, media studies, easy one, easy pass. Whoa, thanks for laughing at my voice crack. And as one of the modules in that, we had to study Greg James's breakfast show on Radio 1.
Yeah.
And I was amazed by this whole radio thing, and I was like, "Oh, this is great!" You know, I love the whole how he interacts with the listener, how he makes them feel at one, and it's that you feel like a friend.
Yeah.
Like he was saying there when he listened to Scott Mills, and you know, I was then looking around universities, and I came for a look around here at Salford, and I was like, "Whoa, this is the real deal. This is." And I saw a radio studio for the first time, and I was like, "This is incredible! I want to do this radio thing." But I was too scared to do it in first year.
Yeah.
I was petrified of it, and it was halfway through my first year on my degree, and I went, "Alexa, play the radio," and it played Radio 1, and I was listening to Greg James's breakfast show, and it took me back to that moment where I was first studying it, with all the theorists and all that lark. And I was like, this is the ultimate end goal. And here we are today, presenting on a 12-hour charity broadcast on the university's radio station. And I just think that's incredible. I think that man is so inspiring. He's just a great guy. Is there anyone in the radio world that inspires you?
See, I would reach for Greg James, and I remember being sat in a job interview once, and I nearly said his name, and I was like, "No, I can't do that." Like, but yeah, in the radio world, there's a couple of people. It's anyone that's come from beginnings where it's just sort of like a natural progression in, and they just love what they do. I think that's a huge part of this industry. If you love what you do, you can tell so clearly. People like Scott Mills, Jordan North, people who just love radio.
I love radio.
Yeah.
Anyways, I've been lucky enough these past few weeks to speak to some people that I think are super inspirational. And the first person is Rachel Sage, who is an American artist, not just a musical artist. She does poetry, she does paintings, drawings, collages, and she was the first person I did a sat-down, in-depth interview with, which was one of my massive fears before this year. And she was lovely to talk to. And something I found super inspirational from her was that she used her ADHD as a superpower. She suffers from it quite bad. Whilst I was interviewing her, she sat there with a guitar on her lap. She's like, "Am I all right if I hold this guitar? Because sometimes, I get a bit twitchy, and I just like to noodle on my guitar." I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." And there was points in the interview where I asked some quite deep and personal questions, and she's sat just strumming a couple of chords on the guitar and playing a couple of notes as a coping mechanism. And I find things like that so inspirational because there's so many people that struggle with conditions like that, and to have someone like that to look up to is incredible. But that is not the only thing that she has struggled with. As you hear in this first clip.
I, got a reminder from my insurance, to go check my lady business, and they didn't find it right away. It was a couple weeks later, literally a message from Planned Parenthood. Goddess bless them, because they saved my life. They really did. And, they left a message on my machine, and they said, "We found something concerning. Call us back right away, and you will want to schedule another appointment with a specialist in this realm." And within a week, I was, getting other tests, and it came back positive for uterine cancer.
So that was Rachel Sage talking about her battle with cancer there, and it happened back in 2018. And you know what? She really did struggle. It was a massive setback for her. And what was the inspirational thing out of that is the fact that she didn't just throw it all on the back burner. She went on and wrote an album about her experience with cancer, which you can hear her talk about in this next clip.
I recorded that a year after recovering. I definitely needed some time.
Yeah.
But then I was able to put all those feelings and emotions into another batch of tunes. And when I was ready to do it, I was really ready. And, you know, it's kind of that feeling like when you've survived a plane crash. I think you feel a little bit impervious, you know, and you do feel like you're walking on water, and you're aware of just how fortunate you are and how much you should enjoy the process of just living and being with loved ones. So I really tried to pour my heart into that record.
Do you know what? I think she is such an incredible and inspirational woman, and she's a joy to talk to, and has some lovely music as well. And I think that album where she writes songs about her experience, was so powerful and moving. I think that's the beautiful thing about music, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the ability to take yourself to a moment or take yourself back to a moment, or for the artist themselves to relay their moments. And it's the ability to relate as well, isn't it, I think? There's a song for every moment in your life, just like there's a bit of radio for every moment in your life. There's something that you can tune into that just soundtracks that event. And
yeah.
When it's come from a personal place.
100%. And obviously there are these people that we find inspirational.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to know is who inspired her, which is something she talks about in this next clip.
This may be a cliche, especially because I'm in the UK, but the Beatles were massive for me. And, you know, I didn't know much about their whole, you know, story or how, you know, important they were culturally speaking, but my dad would play their records all the time, and then that kind of segued into a lot of other music from the 50s and 60s, and those were really the eras that influenced my songwriting the most. Then we got into the 70s and Carole King and Laura Nyro, James Taylor, Cat Stevens. So I've always been kind of a retro gal, and then somewhere along the way I became obsessed with Elvis Costello, and he's still my number one.
Plenty of exciting inspirations for her there as well, including our one and only Beatles. You know, brilliant band.
Yeah.
Are there any music artists you find inspiring?
Not to that level. I think you've gone really deep into the sort of like why people have written songs and how they've written songs and times in their life, which I think is something I've never really delved into. Like parts of that interview I haven't heard before, and that is very impactful when you realise the sort of places that these songs do come from.
Yeah, and I've got a second artist who I spoke to last week, but we'll get on to him a little bit later. We're joined in the studio by Alex number 2.
Hi.
It's my replacement. It's my cue to leave.
How are you doing?
Good, thank you.
Seriously, how are you doing?
I'm actually really mentally fine.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. How's the last week been? Been groovy? Been busy?
Yeah, I mean, apart from just doing assessments, but obviously we've done our TV studio, so that's out of the way. Big up the locker room and Will's amazing puppet.
It's so good. It's unbelievable.
It was insane.
That man genuinely can do everything.
We were literally saying before how we're so jealous that Will can literally do everything and everything. Like, I want to be Will. Yeah. He's giving us a wave.
In the corner of that. Yes. And he's done 4 hours on the radio today. 4 hours.
That's so impressive, honestly. He's got some stamina.
The seat is warm. But yeah, Andy rode a bike. He didn't complain as much as I did either.
No.
What a guy. But you're here to talk about someone that inspires you.
Yeah, I am. So, my inspiration is my father. And that is because we both suffer with the same mental health illness, which is bipolar. And my dad actually sent me his bipolar story. So I'm going to read it out for you guys, because it's good to know that people are not alone, and that people that struggle with the same disorder or a similar disorder can know that it's pretty normal. So he said to me, I'm obviously going to speak as in my dad. It's not me saying these things. I was diagnosed with bipolar disorder in 1999 whilst in hospital. This was due to my extreme changes in mood at the time. It's not known exactly what causes bipolar. It's possibly hereditary, but no one knows for sure. the very nature of bipolar, you sometimes have high moods where I'm very happy, excited, or energetic, or low moods where I feel depressive, sad, and hopeless. One of the factors that can affect either high or low moods is my stress level, and being type 1 diabetic, this adds to my stress level. As far as work is concerned, it can have a detrimental effect, since I feel like there are days where my concentration is affected and is commonly referred to as woolly brain syndrome, which I did not know. Thank you, Dad. And my ability to absorb information is non-existent. In my situation, I must be careful in driving for an appointment, whether it's GP or a mental health, as my higher than acceptable diabetic readings can bar me from driving. A good relationship with my mental health counsellor will help in arranging a possible home visit. Bipolar disorder cannot be cured, but there are treatments that can help manage it. A mental health specialist will work with you to create a treatment plan. Treatment for my condition can take various forms depending on the individual. Medicines can be prescribed by doctors, and taken regularly can help you stabilise your moods. Sometimes some medicines you need to take all the time, only others if symptoms get worse. Talking therapy such as cognitive behavioural therapy can also help. My bipolar disorder can affect my personal relationships with partners, families and friends. During manic episodes, I engage in some risky, hurtful behaviour that can damage trust. Depressive episodes can lead to withdrawal, and this leads to poor communication with others, leading to more stress for those trying to help. I have found that with proper treatment, education and support, I can maintain healthy, fulfilling relationships, open communication, and navigating relationships affected by my bipolar disorder has gotten better since.
Wow, that really is so inspirational. It's just moving, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a massive thing for my dad to open up, because as a child growing up, I didn't really understand why he was the way he was, because it's not talked about enough, as in like you're not educated on different mental health issues until you're about a teenager. And then for him to admit that he's like withdrawn is like a massive thing to me as well, because like he can go like 6 months without speaking to me, but he's not doing it on purpose. He's doing it because of what he has. So
yeah, it's just so incredible, you know, when you have so many different things going on, so many hurdles to overcome.
Yeah.
And you still manage to push through as a guy.
Yeah.
You know, it's massively difficult, and be a father as well is
exactly. And I'm his only child as well, and he lives near Shan, our station manager. He lives like 20 minutes from Shan in Oxford, so it's quite far from here, and like because he can't drive as well, I never really see him. So the fact that mixed in with all those factors as well, it must be hard for him, because obviously my mum gets to have me 24/7, and he gets to have me like half-term holidays when we were in school. So yeah,
that really is incredibly moving.
Well, that's why I wanted to do this today.
Yeah,
we should make a day trip back together, Alex.
Yeah. But for those listening, me and Shan met at uni, and weirdly, she was best friends with my cousin in high school, and that's how our paths cross.
It's crazy, isn't it? This whole world it's a very small thing. But it is those stories like that, where going out and talking to someone and getting help is what today is all about. It is, obviously, we're raising money for Andy's Man Club, and coming out and talking is one of the most important, inspirational things. And if you've not seen what I've done with this past hour, is I've come up with one talking point, one question: who inspires you?
Yeah.
And we've been talking for 50 minutes, you know, with a few different people. But it is a talking point that you can take at home and ask somebody. If you don't have the confidence to go up to someone and go, "How you doing?" Because, you know, that's kind of awkward. It's unnatural, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you can easily weave into a conversation, "Oh, who inspires you?" Or, "I found this person really inspirational today. Who inspires you?" And you can have that conversation. You can start to break down these barriers, and it leads to a more deep and meaningful conversation, which helps. So, yeah.
It can take a while with men, that I've noticed. Because,
Yes.
like, you know, I've got a lot of, like, women in my family. A lot of my family have the bipolar. It must be hereditary, because half my family seem to have it. But they will openly talk, and I'm quite open with my feelings and how I feel, like, with my boyfriend and stuff. Whereas, like, my dad it took him years to even admit that there was something wrong with him. So That's why this is what today's all about, because the stigma, that's the issue, is the stigma. So that's why this thing's been massive for me, especially because I know I've got someone in my family who's affected.
Oh, well, thank you so much for coming in and
okay.
sharing that with us. And
You're welcome.
Oh, kind. And I'm going to move on to talk about someone else I found inspirational last week. And it's a man called Vince Freeman. You managed to meet him as well.
Lovely man. He was one of the best interviews we've ever had. Him and his tour manager.
They are the most lovely people in the world. He's been through a lot of, can't say that word on the radio, in his life. A lot of troubles, murky waters.
Yeah.
He was told he was never going to walk again. He spent 6 years having surgeries. He was told he's never going to walk again, which meant he couldn't do the thing that he loved, which was go out and play music. At one point, before he had all these issues, he was doing over 300 gigs a year. And he was a contestant on the first ever season of The Voice. And then this year, he was hit with another setback, which you can hear about in this first clip.
Do you know what? And I'm not going to try and make light of it because, you know, I've had a lot, you know, but there are a lot of people that have also had a lot. So as much as that's part of my story, and, you know, living with pain, by the way, but it's really hard.
Yeah.
You know, you do become, you know, it doesn't matter who you are, you know, it's very easy to become your worst version of yourself. So yeah, I mean, there've been a lot. I had a real shock this year. So I got over all of that. And this is the first time I've said this on air, actually. So after the first tour in April, I got ill and I ended up with pneumonia on holiday in Turkey, and I had double pneumonia, which basically is like acute pneumonia, acute pneumonic in both lungs. That then pushed my heart into AF, and then I was told that I was in acute heart failure, and yeah. And I was like, really? You know, and that's scary.
I mean, to have that on top of everything that he had this year, and to be able to open up about that as well, is crazy. But you think he had that at the start of this year?
Yeah.
In the back end of this year, he was supporting Scouting for Girls as their warm-up act at 32 different gigs in about 45, 50 nights. Like they were weeks, they were like 7 days back-to-back different venues across the UK. And, you know, to come back from that at the start of the year, to have your heart in AF, to be doing sold-out venues every night is wildly inspirational.
And you wouldn't know that either. This would just be a guy on tour with Scouting for Girls who sort of made a big gig, and if he hadn't opened up about those things, it would just look like he's just made it, like he's just done well. And I think that the more people open up about stuff like this, the more you realise that actually everyone's had their own journey to where they are. And the more people that talk about it, the more you realise that actually you're not the only one in your situation, because you never are.
And the more people that talk about it, the more people you look out there and see, and you find out more people's journeys are so inspirational as well. And you find that moving, and it starts you on another journey, and it's the big snowball effect, isn't it? And one of the things I really wanted to ask Vince is where it all started, when he first picked up a guitar. I wanted to see the genesis moment of this guy's musical career, which he talks about in this next clip. Do you remember the first time that you picked up a guitar?
Yeah, I do. My mum used to work, so she, around Christmas time, she would usually kind of take on a second job. And she was working at like a factory, and it was Christmas Eve, and one of her mates went, "Anybody want this?" And it was a guitar, and my mum didn't have any time to wrap it, so the next morning, I was like 21, and like, so it wasn't like, you know, she probably would have wrapped it if I was 4, you know, but she just put it in a bin liner, and she went, "Oh yeah, got you this." last night. You know, that wasn't my only present, by the way. It was just, it was just literally a kind of an extra, and it was broken. It had 4 strings as opposed to 6, and it was genuinely, and I can say this, and I know it probably sounds like an origin story, you know. I didn't know I was missing something until the moment I was given that guitar. I didn't leave my room for 4 days trying to figure this thing out.
Well, that was the origin story of Vince Freeman, and he's just a super, super inspirational guy. But we've been joined in the studio by a fair few other people. Some people have been ever present since 9 o'clock this morning and have been making this whole thing happen. What? Who?
Just said that on the mic.
There we go. My ears are working again now. We'll whip round. We've heard Shan and Alex talk about their inspirations. Will, would you like to catch us up on who inspires you? And if it's not Chase the Puppet, I'll be slightly upset.
It's difficult to say. I mean, you were talking about your radio legends, and I really love. It's a maybe controversial one, but I love Sean Keaveney. Don't know if you ever listened to him.
Six Music.
And I found out that he didn't just present in I really think a really dynamic way. He also ran the desk himself as well. Like he did all of that all himself, and he's the only person to ever do that. And you can hear it while he's going. You can hear him moving the faders about, and it's just really janky. But I don't know. You just feel at home there. And when I was doing the band earlier, everyone was saying it's just going to sound awful. Well, it's going to sound bad. It wasn't meant for a space for instruments, but maybe it did sound bad. Jeremy would probably know better than me. It probably did because I'm not a music.
It didn't.
I was watching on the live stream.
Oh yeah.
It sounded and looked really good.
I mean, it was
so impressive.
I knew it would look amazing because everybody's all cozy in. I just thought it'd look really dynamic, and I think it turned out even if it was a bit janky, quite homemade, quite genuine, authentic.
And it sounded really tight as well. Like it's such a good group of people.
Yeah, they were absolutely amazing. Better than I could have ever asked for.
It's been a good old day, hasn't it? Apart from the bikes.
Apart from the bikes.
I'm still
struggling
to walk up the stairs. My legs are absolutely shot. I am the most unfit human in the world.
I went to carpet after, and I was like, I don't think I'll make it back.
I was walking like I pooed myself. It was awful. I was proper waddling across the road to the co-op. Anyone else got any inspirations they want to talk to us about, or? No.
Inspiration.
Go on.
Keith McManus. He's a sound recordist who does a lot of work with the BBC. He worked on Top Gear back in the day, did some stuff on Deadly 60 and also some stuff with Bear Grylls as well. He's an absolute legend. He's an amputee. I don't know exactly when he lost his arm, but what he did when he did lose his arm is he replaced it with an audio sort of appendage that had a kind of microphone clip built into it. And I think the way that he adapted to that change was that's absolutely incredible. And some of the stuff he's worked on is really impressive.
Oh, I love that. I think that is incredible, and it's that story. The inspirational thing that has come out of this last hour is the story of overcoming something. You know, life is one of those things where we have hurdles put in our way, and everyone has that in their life. You know, no one gets a free pass, and it's how you handle that when it's put in front of you. You know, you can stop, you can walk around it, you can try slide under it, or you can go head on and absolutely fly over it, and because that is the most inspirational thing. And like I said earlier, inspiration makes inspiration. Listening to these inspirational stories has inspired me, and I'm sure it's inspired loads of listeners at home, all of us here in the studio. And I said it earlier, I'll say it again, what I've done is sneaky. I have taken one question, who inspires you, and created an hour of radio out of it. You know, this whole thing is about getting people talking. This whole day of broadcast, and it is awkward going up to someone and just being like, "How are you feeling?" No, tell me how you feel. Like, how do you feel?
Yeah, it's a personal question, isn't it?
It
in the
feels
wrong environment.
But if I asked you who inspires you, we could probably sit and talk for an hour quite comfortably about that.
Yeah, and I think that just goes back to the whole men thing. Like, we're not there for talking about feelings all the time, but sometimes if you can get that out of someone in a different way, like you can get the conversation to that point.
Because I feel like a lot of men will just sit there in silence and be happy to do that. Like,
yeah,
it's not something that they'll do and they'll be like, oh, I'm sat here in silence. Like, they will just be happy to sit there in silence, go on their phone, do a bit of this, do a bit of that. But, you know, that whole having a conversation and finding something to talk about, it's finding that one little question like, who inspires you? It could be any other question like that. And do you know what? It's been a good hour. I feel fully inspired after it.
Yeah.
And anyone else feel inspired, or was it just a waste of an hour?
So inspired.
It was great.
You know, I feel inspired by that speech. That was great.
No one
great.
has got
I feel like
any
it's kind of tied in the whole 12 hours,
Yeah.
actually. Do you know?
Yeah, we're on the push. We've got the last hour on the way now. And just remind you, if you haven't donated yet, go and do so.
We are so close.
We are
Has
so
someone
close.
got the Adam, get the link up?
I haven't got the complicated link. Does anyone have the complicated link? Is it on the screen?
It's written down. It should be at the top.
Oh, there's a short donation
URL.
link.
Yeah.
https://. Type that bit in first, or you'll go to a Chinese webpage. And then you want short URL.at// uppercase W, lowercase k, lowercase t, uppercase v. And if you didn't get that, go to Shock Radio.
Adam, you've been doing so well.
Utter radio.
Technically, my hour alone has finished, so
Yeah, but we've invited you to stay.
Oh, that's kind of you. You go to Utter Radio's webpage or Facebook page for all you old people on Facebook. That's me. Or if you're young and trendy, Instagram and TikTok. There's links in bios, links in posts, all of those things. And go to the donation page because we are so close to hitting 500 pounds. 478 is the current total.
£22.
£22. Right, and we hit that, and we go over.
Please.
Please.
Don't bring me to tears. I just did my makeup so sorry.
But like, Shan, what would that mean if you made double the original target that you set out?
Do you know what? I actually think I would cry.
Do it! Everybody donate now to see Shan cry live on the radio. In Vision on Quays TV.
Because like this whole time, like it's not like people have like physically told us, but do you know what? So many times we've been told, like, obviously, I'm not saying this as a bad thing, but compared to Shock, we're at like the worst station.
No one says that.
No, Alex,
we're just the speech
don't
station,
get,
though, aren't we?
You don't get told the stuff that I get told. I literally got told on Monday that Utter was a bleep station. I'm not going to say that word.
And do you know what?
By who?
Should we name and shame?
Name and shame. He was actually on Utter earlier, which is quite...
Really?
Mhm.
Wow, two-faced. But I think what you've shown today is that you're not just one of the big boys at Salford. You're one of the big boys in student radio. You know, you have come out there and you've raised nearly £500 for charity. You've done a 12-hour straight broadcast. Like, that is incredible. There are very few student radio stations that would even dare to think about doing that. So to actually plan it out, do it, and raise that much money for an incredible charity with incredible content throughout the day. Very well done.
Do you know what's next?
Start crying already.
24 hours.
We can't because of the building.
Oh, yeah, the building. True,
Because
yeah,
I wanted to do that.
You don't want to do that. Trust me, you don't.
In the library. Yeah.
The other sister station does a 24-hour
Yeah, they
in the
do.
new year.
We're also
and I'm sure
planning another one in February.
I was going to say, I'm sure we could do another 12-hour one here, and I'm sure we could work together
Yeah.
That'd be
on
good.
the big one.
That'd be good.
Because that would be a nice project to work together
Yeah,
on.
definitely.
Should we unofficially sign something without the head of Shock here?
Yeah.
Yeah, sign it on here.
Yeah,
It's
it was
alright,
like-
the head of us is here. So.
Yeah, you've got head of tech and head of music at the other station. I'm sure that's enough.
on his behalf.
Yeah, but like it has been genuinely such an incredible day of broadcast. Did you want to go back through the day and talk through some highlights?
Some
over the next
highlights.
bit? Should we go right back to the very
Right back to the
very
start.
You
I got
opened up
serenaded.
the show, didn't you?
I
Go on,
did.
what happened in that first hour?
Well, to be fair, that the start of the show didn't start me off very well. Like, I felt so under the weather. I'm not feeling very great because of my medication, so I didn't have very high hopes. But Gary came in and serenaded me because I was very stressed, and told me that everybody loved me. And I
What a
again,
soppy guy.
I nearly cried, and then again spoke to who did I speak to? Chris Kelly. That whole interview with Chris nearly made me cry, to be honest. I'm a very emotional girl today, apparently. But to be fair, even being able to speak to someone, like, I wasn't expecting like someone to actually reply to my email and being like, yeah, I'm so open to talk to you and everyone at your station. Sorry, I'm getting so confused right now. My mind's all over.
Yeah, but that interview that you did with Chris Kelly was incredible. Like, you talked so many, talked about so many inspiring stories, so many, like, just things that had happened, and the help that the money donated today will give.
It's gonna help someone.
And someone else has just donated £3. The anonymous, so we're at 478.
£19 out.
Come on, guys.
Should we have a whip round? Group whip round.
One, I think, in the swear jar. I think it was two. What's in the swear jar, money-wise?
There's a swear
There's
jar.
£1 in the swear jar.
I think there needs to be £2 in the swear jar, because I think a certain Leo swore earlier.
Certain Leo swore. He
I've-
didn't have
I've-
cash on him. Give me a sec.
I've sworn, but I am also got 25p in my bank account.
Not happening.
Have you put £1 in the swear jar?
I can't.
Have you got a £1 coin?
Do you think I've got a pound coin?
Pound coin for the swear jar.
It's a cashless society, man. What's going on?
Oh.
The swear jar's a good idea, actually.
Here is Leah, who's been behind the scenes all day.
Yeah, can we get a massive round of applause for Leah for vision mixing all day?
I am shaking right now. I've got 2 cans of Red Bull.
You're not going to go to sleep till 5 in the morning. You're going to be absolutely pinging.
I'm doing this on 2 hours sleep as well, so.
That's impressive.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Look at how much you had to move the microphone arm down. Would you like to lift the chair up?
I don't know how to do that. You're gonna make me look stupid now.
But can we just say a massive thank you and well done to everyone who has helped out behind the scenes today.
Yeah, definitely.
Everyone who has helped out in front of a microphone, in front of a camera, behind a microphone. There have been a massive team effort that has helped put this on, and I think that is genuinely just incredible. The teamwork today has been massive. And then after your opening hour of incredibleness, moved on to some late morning.
Late morning with Will and Leo.
Yeah, the name. I'm not attached to it very well.
It was your idea.
Okay. I was like, Leo, Chan needs a name now. Need to come up with something.
What was your favourite highlight from your
I think from the first one, I think the band was just so good. Any time the band was playing was just so good. I think probably the run around the building.
That was
I love
really
that.
amazing.
I love that so
Mixed
much.
bar and
Sorry for Eleanor as well, because she was like running around.
oh yeah, that was good. That was good. And Quays TV's little little Instagram reel about that was so good as well.
Yeah. Instagram reels have been popping
I
off
know.
today.
They're just turning them out as we do it. Like that was literally like 30 minutes after we finished. So that was really great.
The one of Gary serenading me went out literally like 10 minutes after it happened.
Yeah,
I was like,
they're fast. They work quick.
It was hilarious because
Big
I was,
shout out
I
to
was
Joe
on my
Lambert.
way. I was on my way and I saw it and I was actually weeing myself in the car.
Do you reckon Gary could get into some trouble for that, serenading a student?
No,
Can we turn that in a bad light on him, or?
It's just showing me a bit of appreciation that I think I deserve.
Yeah. He's always saying thanks, Shan, in the group chat. That's the only message he ever puts in because
Thanks, Shan. Thanks,
literally
And hearting all your
carries the radio,
messages.
so.
That's kind of my job.
No, but like really well.
Oh, Leah. Stop, I'm emotional.
Shan is my inspiration.
Keep going. You make it cry.
Luke's actually would have.
Keep going, Leah.
Oh, now you put me on the spot.
Why is she your inspiration?
She just puts like so much effort into Utter Radio because it's not like a society. It doesn't
It's
get
been
like,
dead for years.
Yeah, and like this
Sorry,
year she's
whoever was
really
on it
really
before.
turned it around. And I just think Utter Radio's got some big things coming, and it's all thanks to Shan for this few past months. specifically.
Can I come on off the back of that? She was saying earlier, like, people were saying, oh, what is this tiny little dead station? And you've come in and you've taken it over and you've proven that you can compete with the big boys. And, you know, you're the first one to, like, reach out to the scary shock and be like, right, we want to do stuff together. We want to actually be sister stations instead of this, like, fake rivalry that has built up over the years.
Yeah,
and
whoever did that, screw you.
Yeah, literally. But, like, it has been incredible. And, like, you think we are now in November. We're, what, 3 months into the academic year?
Yeah.
And we've already done a 12-hour, nearly done a 12-hour charity broadcast, almost raising £500. Come on, people, donate.
Yeah, let's get to 500
for charity. Where do we go from here?
It can only get
What's
better.
next?
if this is the starting point, surely we are taking off, aren't we?
I
With
think
Otter
we've
Radio.
got to.
Hope the next committee do well.
Yeah, pressure's on, guys.
Yeah. Well,
Pressure's on.
second Joes who've been here
They're all
day.
really good.
No pressure.
Yeah.
They're
But
all
you've
really
got it in
good
you.
though. Like Eleanor, Sophie, Jeremy. I think they're
amazing.
They're a replacement.
Honestly. I couldn't be more grateful for some of the people we have on this committee.
That's what made me want to do it. Like, I didn't even pick any radio modules this year, but
Yeah.
because you were telling me about all the plans you wanted to do and all these things, and I was like, I'm going to help you. I want to do it as well, because it just inspired me, because, you know, it has been a crap station for a few years. No one's ever bothered with it as much as you, so well done.
Aww.
It's like a little family now.
It is.
That was the one. That's tipped her over the edge.
That's the one. We got her.
Should we move on to something funnier?
Yeah.
Try and get her to laugh. Earlier in the day, we had the exercise hour.
Oh, God.
Where we got to see
Yes.
Shannon Hackwood riding a bike.
Riding a bike.
Why we decided
She's
to do that first.
crying now, but for different reasons.
Reminiscing on the pain my butt was in.
Honestly, those seats are uncomfortable,
They
man.
were. They really were. And it's just like with people staring at you riding a bike, it's just like such
So
like
awkward.
it's such an odd environment to be in.
But it was where we got loads of donations coming in because we were
Yeah.
downstairs in the foyer and we had the bake sale going on at the same time with the cakes that weren't wrecked by people last night. Look at the two people next to me. And we took so many donations in that time. It was genuinely such a moving 2 hours with the exercise hour when we were all looking like fools on bicycles. Never ever forgiving you for that. With the Utter Live
he
happened
says
as well.
Can I just say he says that right? But I asked him, I was like, would you want to ride a bike? He went, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
was,
casual.
No
as well.
hesitation.
He didn't question it.
it was before I had a cup of tea. It was the longest 10 minutes of my life was riding that bike because I thought, right, I'm going to do the manly thing and I'm going to put it on maximum resistance and I'm going to just pedal so hard for 10 minutes. And it got
2 minutes in.
2 minutes in and I went, are we nearly there yet? I was like, which was great entertainment for everyone watching. And I'm sure they had a great time watching us all
Yeah,
suffer.
today there were interviews on for some of the prospective for next year students, and they were waiting a while in that foyer, and the bikes really entertained them for a good amount of time.
Was that what all the people were?
Yeah, there was some tours.
Yeah, so there were tours, but there were also interviews.
What's like the next big plans for us? I want to do the bikes thing because I think that was the most engaging part of the day. But throughout the whole day, and then just keep cutting back to the bikes.
Throughout the whole day.
So they're down in the foyer.
What,
Oh my,
cycling?
that's such a good idea.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think
Love that.
people would be so down to do
Yeah.
Yeah.
that. Not me.
If I
Yeah,
was,
I'll
if
do
I
10
wasn't-
minutes.
I was going to say, if I wasn't wearing a woolly jumper.
Yeah, I was going to say, to be
Which
fair,
I'll
you
just
did,
blend in perfectly with this wall.
Where's he gone?
you had,
The floating heads have returned.
you obviously had no intention of riding the bikes when you came in today, though.
No, I
You
came
just-
in to upload some stuff, program a show, and have a coffee. I didn't get a coffee because the coffee machine was broken, so I had to have a tea. I did program a show, and then I rode a bike, which was exciting.
rode a bike, yeah.
That just wasn't in my plan for the day, so yeah, I got to ride a bike.
Made a great Instagram story though, just saying.
Yeah.
Did I?
You're also on the Keys Instagram.
Oh no, what did I do?
You're riding the bike.
Yeah. You riding the bike made it onto Keys.
I'm going everywhere.
It's going global.
It's going global. But like, even for next time, what other big things do you reckon we could do for the exercise hour? Surely we get someone running around Media City.
We could get like skipping, running.
Surely,
I wanna
right?
go
Here's a
big.
suggestion I'm going to throw out there.
Mm-hmm.
Someone doing like a 5K around Media City
Yeah.
on a Lucy Live.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. We'd have to get someone like athletically fit, otherwise it'd be a lot of panting.
It would just be.
Yeah,
So that's me out of that one.
I am also out of the running.
Count me out.
I
I'll
can run
call Leo.
I can run a 5K in like 1 hour.
Leo would just
Leo
so
would
sign
do
up
it.
for it.
Leo would
He
do
would.
it.
He'd sprint it. He'd do the 5K in like world record time. Like, guys, I'm back.
Tell you what, I thought the phone call actually worked quite well instead
That
of
phone
Lucy
call
Live.
was really good.
Yeah, I
Really
thought the
good
sound of it was
content.
quite nice too.
And then after that, we went to good old Utter Live, which has
We did.
ran for the past year, but I don't think it's ever been as successful as it has been today.
No, even the one that we had last month, it was a bit like last
The
minute.
Halloween one, yeah.
Yeah, last minute put together. We had like the same people just on multiple times. But today we saw so many, like a range of different people that we've never really seen before. Like I always love it when Jimmy comes on and performs because he's just so good. And then just the singing. I am a sucker for a good song. I'm a sucker for some
I
good
felt like
singing.
when we were sat at the front, it was a bit like Britain's Got Talent.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we should do an Utter Radio The Voice sort of thing. And we should sit there with spinny chairs.
That's so good.
Oh my God.
Someone needs to write these things down.
No. Revolutionary.
So we've got Leo doing a 5K on a Lucy Live. He doesn't know he's doing. Hi, Leo. Where's the camera?
If you're listening,
If you're watching, Leo.
He's going to be absolutely fuming. I'll come in tomorrow and just be like, oh, okay. He'd probably be like, oh, that's wicked.
Get going.
Yeah. He'd be like, I'm already trading.
Will's his agent, and Will's booked the gig for him. So
Exactly.
Sorted.
Leo does as Will says.
It's true.
Exactly true.
He does. He's an honorary member of our TV studio class as well. Which,
Yeah.
He was just there.
yeah, he was basically part of the class. Like,
Even from like the practice, it was brilliant. It's great. Any other acts from Utter Live that we want to talk about?
I thought Carl did a different one than he normally does, and I was taken aback, but it was really, really good.
Yeah.
There wasn't any Suspicious Minds, was there?
No.
I was part of me's glad.
I was going to make my mouse trap joke.
But
It's like, it's a song about a mouse. What? I'm caught in a trap. I was like,
It's nice to have
gutted.
something a bit different though.
Yeah, definitely.
Obviously, he's not going to not do Elvis because you just can't.
That man is Elvis. He is Elvis.
He is Elvis.
Reincarnate.
Like me and Michael Jackson.
Ooh.
He's in the studio, guys.
He just walked in.
I hope it's not.
Whoa.
I don't know. There's some allegations going around about him.
Should I get my moonwalk?
Hold on.
Oh,
Who's
no.
messaged in?
It's Michael.
It's Michael. Oh, he said the allegations aren't real.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Classic.
Friends with this guy called Diddy, apparently.
Oh God.
No, oh my God.
Let's all just thank
Whoa.
Beyonce real quick.
thank you, Beyonce.
Thank you.
Anyway, let's move on to where the day took a turn for the worse for you. The shock versus utter quiz.
Yeah.
Now,
To
can
be
I
fair-
just point out for this bit, I was locked in a box in Shock Studios, so I wasn't a part of this quiz because I would have absolutely bottled it.
Yeah, I think to be fair, me and Will had a bit of a slow start in some rounds.
Slow start. No, I think that we should have won.
I think we should have.
Because
half
first
a
of all,
point.
when I counted to 10, I made one mistake and then immediately
Quattro.
corrected it. Yeah, quattro.
Can I also say, Shot got
An extra point.
An extra point for naming the queens that I
Leah
easily
made
could have done.
Leah, you let
I
them
was
have
backed
that.
into a corner.
You weren't. You were sat on the
No
chair.
way.
I easily could have done that, but because Alfie blurted it out, he got the point, which I think
You should have gotten that faster.
Well, you didn't say whether it was allowed
You meant
or
to
not.
be on
before
our station.
For that hour, I was, what's the word?
Impartial.
Impartial, yes.
I thought it was going to be rigged, to be fair.
It fully wasn't.
Like, Shan even tried to look, and I said, no, you're not looking at the questions.
If anything, it was rigged the other way.
Yeah, they literally won. Only by half a point, though, may I add.
I mean, it was close. Great entertainment.
Yeah, it was very entertaining. I loved that hour. To be honest.
It was really funny.
It made good radio.
Yes.
Good visual radio as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Win.
We had a committee meeting at Shock Towers about about the 2 smartest people to send. So I'm glad that paid off.
They also had your Brandon on. Both of them
I
had
saw
Shock hoodies on.
I scared you by saying I was going to wear mine today, and I got told by Leah. I was like, she said,
No.
if you come wearing a Shock hoodie, I'll get shot in the head. So
Shock hoodie.
yeah, no, I did.
It's like
No, it's an Utter Radio hoodie.
We've edited it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought I was going to be really funny because it was kind of like a last minute thing. It was like, Adam, do you want to do this today? And I was like, yeah. They're like, send me a photo. I was like, I don't take photos of myself, is what I found out, unless I'm holding an alcoholic beverage. And basically last week was the Student Radio Awards, and I got to go around the Bauer studios, and one of them was the Kiss radio studio. I went in there, had a picture taken where it looked like I was presenting on Kiss Radio because, you know, that's what all mature people do. And I was in a Shock Radio hoodie. And that's the photo that I sent. So I thought, I'm going to be really funny here and see how many different stations' brandings we can get on one post.
How many you can plug except for Utter Radio?
And there was a Photoshop job that went on my hoodie, and I was like, that's incredible. It did just make me laugh.
Look round the University of Salford Media City campus for that
About
exact photo.
100 posters all over.
Do you know what? It set my uni credit account into minus £10.
Minus 10. I'm on
Yeah.
minus 6 right now.
It's still
I'm on
prints
minus
a negative.
16.
Yeah.
It just keeps going.
You've got to pay it back.
Was that all the script?
No, it says that I got a fine for not returning a laptop charger.
Did we return the laptop today?
No, we can go return it.
Oh,
still.
yeah. Never mind. Anyway.
That was an on-air panic moment. Then. I enjoyed that. That was authenticity.
Real
That's
panic
Paula
there,
would be
yeah.
loving it. Authenticity.
And it was £83, and it said you will not be able to graduate with any outstanding fines.
£83.
Yeah.
For any students listening.
That is why that charger is going right in that return box upstairs.
Did you actually forget? Did you just forget?
No, I've needed it, so I've just been using it.
Oh.
Why would I return it just to book out another one? I'm just saving them time.
Yeah.
True.
So do you have to pay it?
No, if not, if I return it, I'll just pop it in the box.
Group therapy here on Utter Radio.
Me and my financial issues.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, so donate so Sean can pay up. No, I'm joking.
All the proceeds go to me.
Whoa,
I can confirm they do not. They literally go straight to Andy's Man Club.
Yeah, remember there are, what is this, 37 minutes left. Come on, we've got £22.
Please,
and that'll take us to 500.
please donate to us.
Anyway.
Please.
Guys, stop it. People
We've
people are tuning out.
had our moment for that.
Well, do you know what? That's quite apt because after the Shock versus Utter quiz, we went to the music hour with no music.
With no music.
With no music, yeah.
Where they were singing from music.
I was singing. It was great.
Should we give a little?
I was going to say, I think we have a little rendition of it now, and then you talk about how that hour went.
Well,
full song.
We don't have the lyrics up. We don't have
Just
the
do
lyrics.
the chorus.
Excuses. Come
We're
on.
soaring.
Yeah.
There's not a star in heaven that we can reach.
If we're trying.
Yeah, we're breaking free.
Yeah.
Oh, we're breaking free.
Wow. It's like Troy and Gabriella.
Oh my God.
Gabriella
in
the
every
room.
way,
Oh!
but not like the
I
film.
personally think we should do a conspiracy theory hour next time.
Yes.
That'd be good.
I need to find the picture of me dressed as Troy Bolton.
This is going on the live stream.
It so is.
But
I'm
how
so
did the
proud.
rest of your music hour go with no music?
Well, to be fair, everything that I had planned out was finished within like half an hour. So we just started quizzing the people in the control room.
I won.
Have you got any quiz questions for us now that you remember off the top of your head?
Before Wrecking Ball went to Miley Cyrus, who was it going to go to? Or was it offered to?
Was it offered to someone else?
Yeah.
Wrecking Ball, what year was that? That was like...
I don't know,
2010?
13, 14.
Yeah,
This was on the quiz too, wasn't it?
I think...
Yeah.
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 'Cause I remember.
Who was a big female artist? I'll go Beyonce.
Oh,
Yeah.
were you listening in?
Oh my god.
Were you cheating?
Oh,
Picture. No,
I love
I was
Troy.
just thinking of big female powerhouse of the early 2010s.
Oh well,
That's
you were in fact correct.
What
You
are
just found it.
No, it's me.
What are the good
There's one of you and there's one of me. My mum made me wear that.
Where's the Where's the nearest camera?
Look at that.
Let me just show everyone else.
That is hilarious.
You know, other girls go as Gabriella. I'm not like other girls. I just stand out against the crowd.
Anything else of note happen in the music hour with no music?
Not particularly.
Said our top 5.
Oh yeah, we said our top 5 male artists, but
Okay.
no songs.
Songs by male artists.
Songs by male artists.
Yeah.
Hit me.
Oh, I'm gonna get my list up.
We should make a collaborative list.
I went off my current favourite songs because it changes all the time. So I put number 1, We're All Alone by Dave. Number 2, Show Me, Joey Badass. Number 3, Fair Trade by Dave. 4, No Sense by Justin Bieber. And 5, Miss Independent by Neo.
Shall I say mine? Mine are number 1, The Dying Light by Sam Fender. Number 2, Both Sides of a Smile by Dave. Number 3, If I Had a Gun by Noel Gallagher. 4, Blinded by Your Grace Part 2 by Stormzy. And number 5, Pretending That You're Dead by Sam Fender.
Oh, some big shouts there.
Yeah.
That I was going to do that whole thing where I brag about seeing Noel Gallagher.
I
live.
already mentioned this earlier.
Yeah, we actually gave you a shout out of how you threw the tickets and transfers.
we were at
Like that.
we were at the
Yeah,
SU
yeah,
and you were
yabbity,
waving
yabbity.
your
Yeah, that was
tickets
funny.
around.
It's a bit greedy to go to Oasis twice.
What? Who would do that?
I think his name
I
goes
think-
by Adam Skin.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you should
it's in this
share some
room right
tickets.
now.
Really?
Yeah. For free though.
Yeah, of
Really?
course.
Oh yeah, not after what I paid for him. 5 million billion pounds.
Okay.
More than this target.
But yeah, what other massive male artists do you reckon there are? Because we've had Sam Fender, Dave, Stormzy, Justin Bieber, Drake,
Neo,
yeah.
Bit of R&B.
I was gonna say that's a right throwback.
Yeah.
It's a bit of Neo.
Bruno Mars.
Bruno Mars. I was gonna say
Bruno.
that.
Just the way you are.
I like the new
welcome.
Bruno Mars song, the one that you and Alfie pretended to bash out to in TV studios.
That was impressive. That I really
Oh,
thoroughly.
Die with a Smile.
That was the first
Yeah.
time I met Sue. Was
Sue
that
Shaw.
lecture?
You've not been before that?
No, I missed the first.
Oh,
meeting
yeah,
because
because he was hungover.
Oh.
I was ill. I was violently ill. I did not just say that on the radio. Evening, Sue.
She's probably here in the building.
Yeah, she usually talks about being kicked out at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Doing marking. So, what's she marking today? Our show.
Yeah.
It was
that's
really,
fair,
really good. What other massive male artists are there? One Direction.
Oh,
Bit of Harry.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace,
Liam
Liam
Payne.
Payne.
Rest
Got
in
to do
peace.
this every time you say
Yeah.
One Direction.
Do you know what? I actually cried at that because it was really sad.
Oh, I
Oh,
cried
yeah.
for 5 days straight. I still get upset about it. It's just
What got me again is when
Childhood.
Zayn Malik put the
Thing that
tribute
is-
to.
well,
Yeah.
I'm seeing Zayn on Tuesday, so
I'm so
prepare
jealous.
For some
flex.
tears.
So jealous.
See
We were
him
in
where?
Zayn Malik's hometown yesterday.
You're
in Newcastle.
We were.
Oh,
You're seeing.
not just like personally.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna
have
get
a cup
some
of tea
coffee.
with him.
Yeah.
Been down the pub with him.
Just gonna meet up for a chat.
Yeah.
You're
Like a
seeing.
coffee chat with him.
You're seeing Zayn Malik and Sam Fender in the same week.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's
Leah
Sam
Popov.
Fender
You know,
as well.
this woman over here, Leah Thomas, can get any fuck.
Yeah.
Swear jar. Swear jar.
I haven't even got any concert tickets. Like I swear.
Leah
Gets all the
knows
concert tickets.
the tricks to the Ticketmaster wall.
How's it done? How's it done?
Yeah,
Is there a special
What's
technique?
the trick?
I have to say it's just pure luck because I'm not lucky every time. I tried for Glastonbury tickets this year, I didn't get them.
What,
Sabrina
for
Carpenter.
25 Glastonbury.
Yeah,
The lineup looks a bit dead, to be
but
fair.
saying that,
The rumoured lineup.
I
sorry.
didn't get Glastonbury tickets last year and I ended up winning them, so I went anyways. So you never know.
You
This is why you
wouldn't?
yeah.
How?
This is why you should always have hope, guys. In talks of mental health, just always have hope. Good things can come to those who wait.
Do you know what? That is so true.
Yeah.
Because, right, this is I love Leah to absolute bits. Like I absolutely adore her.
Make Leah cry. Make Leah cry.
Because I was I was so upset about not being able to afford to go to Sanfender, and not being able to even try for tickets. And then we were on the bus back one day, and Leah just gone, "Oh yeah, I got a ticket for you, by the way."
So casually.
And I went,
It's
I couldn't believe her. I was like, "Wait, what?" I was like, no, you're joking." She had to show me the tickets on her phone to prove it. And I was like, "No, you're joking. You're joking." Literally, I got home and I cried when I was telling my housemates.
So
I was like,
casual.
"I'm seeing Sanfender."
Just dropped it like it was nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just a giver.
She provides.
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see him and I'm gonna start crying.
I'm slightly jealous.
I start crying at a lot of things, evidently.
Really?
Yeah. It's
I
good to
couldn't
let
have
it out.
told.
It's good to let it
Yeah,
out.
there we go. Mental health. It's good to cry.
Anyway, back to going over everything that's happened over this day. What happened after the music hour?
It was Sophie's
Very chaotic hour. Very chaotic.
I actually missed this madness.
Get a moustache on.
I've got one.
No, a white one.
One sec.
Where's my beard? Oh, it's in there.
That sounds bad out of context. Where's my beard?
Guys, I've just
Got a
been
strappy
sent a
one.
video of a cat, my housemate Alana, bringing a cat into the gaff.
It's not your cat.
No.
Oh.
Costume.
Oh,
I want the
got a
white
new one.
I've gone grey after today.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
You
Santa's
actually
in the
got the name
studio.
of the show wrong. It's actually Utter Madness.
Oh,
It's on
Utter
the
Madness.
poster. It says Utter Chaos. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, I said earlier that I changed it on purpose. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
It's all of the same essence.
It's the same thing, really.
And it was actually a brilliant hour. I had no idea what to expect. I'm not gonna lie, because you were just like, oh
The
yeah,
role
we've
play,
got
the acting
beards.
was my favourite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was great. It was actually quite entertaining.
Thank you.
You know how to put on a good show.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know how to provide some great bits.
I reckon you act for the next Utter Live. You do a bit of like Christmas acting.
Yeah.
Christmas acting.
Yeah. I reckon that'd be well
Quick
fun.
promo, Christmas Utter Live.
Have we got a date?
Beard on as well.
Yeah. Ho ho ho.
Yeah, you are.
I'll have you know I am no ho.
I'm joking. She's not a hoe.
Stressful day though, even with the show, like because I had a visual storytelling essay due the same day.
Oh,
like
I did
the
that
same
last
time
year.
as my show was happening. It was due.
I did that
So I was
last
like,
year.
yeah.
I know how you feel.
Had that. Was up like 1 a.m. baking.
Yeah.
For the
Baking till
bakes.
mad times.
Oh yeah, but my people I live in the flat with, they were just up really late, so I didn't want to go in the kitchen.
Where do you live?
I live in Ashton-under-Lyne.
I
live, yeah, but I live right by, actually. I live right by IKEA.
Yeah.
What
I'm not even joking.
She's got meatballs on demand.
Yes, I do. I go in there sometimes because they have like this IKEA family offer, and you can like get like free drinks.
Nice.
So I just go in there sometimes like for a free coffee or something.
Oh, can we just
£10 away, guys. £10
Oh,
away.
we're £10. Oh, that's
Who was that? Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you to Anonymous. Shout out.
Yeah, Red
Actually-
Anonymous used to be that really weird group with the masks.
Oh, yeah. Actually, now it come to me. I've actually got the surprise that I was talking about in my show.
Oh, yeah.
I'll bring them out now.
Oh, drum roll, please.
Oh, you got the drum there actually, but I'll just say it's not fully ready.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, it's sort of there. But...
There are most things in life.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
The lanyards. Is it got?
It's made.
Oh,
It's got Utter Radio.
that is
Lanyards.
We've been talking about this for weeks, guys.
We got a radio lanyards.
Take your shock hoodies and get ready.
Shove them right up there.
Wow.
Oh, Sophie, can I hug you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't made them all.
Do you know what? We've been wanting these.
We
we
have
have.
been begging for some sort of
We've been like,
branding.
Gary, please use the TV and radio funding. Give us something.
Yeah.
I'd just like to point out, Sophie has actually made every single one of these. I watched her. She ironed on the vinyl for each one.
Really?
She
Well,
actually
everyone else is getting
she
them as
made
well.
these by hand.
You're not.
You're not on the committee.
I'm just here.
Yeah, you're not getting one.
Oh, can I make us all little name tags?
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be sweet.
I'm gonna put it on.
Amazing, Sophie.
Oh my gosh.
I really should have worn my Shock Radio hoodie.
I remember this now.
Yeah.
I forgot that you told
Oh,
me
you
about
can't
this.
see it because of my beard.
Yeah, but loads of
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
post
done
an
them all.
Instagram.
Yeah,
story
So
so we
I
can
mean,
get it
everyone
for
else who's
£10.
not here will get them soon, hopefully. Yeah. You
That's
want one?
great.
That was
Yeah,
sick.
please.
Yeah, I might even make t-shirts because I know how to actually make them now.
Yeah.
Slay!
What?
So I can literally.
Gary's listening. He said lanyard.
Yes!
Yes, Gary.
I need one still.
Gary.
Pass it over.
You've got one, love.
Nice one. Some of these are a bit like odd.
Oh, give me a good one.
I'll just give you them.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm just making an Instagram story real quick.
Oh, okay. Live on air.
On air social media content. Here we go.
Who doesn't have a lanyard?
Hey everyone, we are £10 away from £500. We're so close. So if you're listening or if you're seeing this, please donate that last £10 because I'll cry again. If you're not listening already, you should be.
Why have you got a beard?
It was from the whatever it's called.
That's why you should be listening.
Madness.
Utter madness.
Hey, we got 2 in the swear jar, so really it's 8. Even better.
Got £2 in the swear jar.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so it's £8 to go.
Yeah.
But we need that. We need that £2 in the.
Oh well, here I'll take the cash and I'll put it in right now.
Nice.
I should really get a seat in here because it's like I've been kneeling on the
Pull,
floor.
Oh.
pull one in from the voiceover.
We're breaking the rules actually.
Uh-oh.
Well,
breaking the rules.
We're already breaking the rules by having 6 people in here.
We're rule-breaking rebels. Let us do it.
Life is worth taking risks.
That's a good quote.
Anyway, post utter madness / chaos, we had another 2-hour dose of Utter Radio's favourite people. It was
Favourite people.
favourite people. I think Will.
Is that true?
Yeah.
You
What
are
about
honestly some of Utter's favourite people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was driven by Leo really, because he just comes out with these random things that he just says. Comes out with these crazy ideas. You just got to facilitate it, and then he's gold. He's gold dust. That boy's great.
He is so funny.
He's my inspiration. Leo, if you're listening.
Yeah.
Where's Leo run away to?
He had to go have his tea.
Oh.
At home.
He's had a long day. He deserves it.
He said it would be too late for him if he stayed the whole time.
Should we try get him on the phone?
That's a good point, actually. I'll see if I can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get Leo.
Oh, I can take over.
Get some headphones.
Seats
You can have
and
the
some
full
headphones.
radio experience. In the voice of Gary Martin.
Can you do your proper Gary
While he's listening.
Oh, I love
Gary,
the Gary impression.
Adam does a really good impression.
Oh God! This is me getting absolutely I'm gonna have a chair thrown at me tomorrow in our radio lecture. This is awkward now. I really like radio. Like it's a great medium. Really appreciated your 12-hour Utter Radio broadcast. It was really good. We really tight studio management, guys. Well done to you guys in the control room. The faders just set perfectly so. All clips fired in really tightly. It was really tight studio management. Presenting wise, we had the whole team on it today. It was incredible. Yeah. We really appreciate the work that you've all done, but we appreciate you guys at home the most.
Oh, that's
Is Gary here?
It's like
If it wasn't visualized, you'd have gone, "Oh, he's about to serenade us with his guitar again."
Guys, I'm so sorry. I know I look so fit in a beard, but it has to come off.
Oh, it's probably gonna end up in your mouth because that's what happens with mine. Yeah.
Me.
Oh.
I don't know. And then there was a random show at 7 o'clock. I don't know what went on there.
Oh, I do have to say, my mum said She loved the Inspiration Hour.
Aww.
It's all over me.
She sent him.
What, inspiration? Inspiration's all over Sean.
It's infectious.
Aww.
Yeah. My mum has been sending in messages all day, listening in. So, she also said when you got the ABCs backwards wrong, she said you should have just turned around. I would have given the point for that. You know, it's like
turn the chair around.
ABCs backwards and turn around.
That's smart.
That's quite funny.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm not quite.
You're not with it enough to do that.
I'm not witty.
And Leah's mum is.
And
Yeah,
Leah's
clearly.
mom's so witty.
She can come in next time.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's have a parents' hour.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like my dad would be so down.
Sure, we can get my mum on.
And yes, Vicky.
Can you
Meet
call
parents.
She's actually out at the minute.
Oh,
I know.
that is wild.
Heartbreaking.
20 to 9.
Not out, but she's
Oh.
in Nottingham.
Gary put it's like I'm in the room.
Yes. Oh, what a guy. Thanks, Gary. I really appreciate that from your second self in Salford Media City. Having a great time. What a guy. We love Gary. Thanks for coming, Gary.
Yeah.
It was a breeder's
Thank
message.
you so much, Gary, just for everything.
We love you, Gary.
We do love you, Gary.
Big love.
I get scared with the amount of responsibility you give me.
Yeah. He has a lot of trust.
He has.
Let's
He
say
does.
that.
He gave me the password to his laptop earlier. I think that says the amount of trust that Gary
Yeah.
has in me. And even that, it makes me so appreciative, emotional. I'm so thankful for the opportunities that could give
Yeah.
me. I keep on getting soppy. Sorry, guys.
It's been a long day and it's a lot of
Getting
hard
to that
work.
time where you get emotional because
Yeah,
it's been so long.
it's all come together and it's
Yeah.
just been.
It's actually happened.
My
Yeah.
meds are supposed to stop me from crying.
Yeah.
Time to up them.
Time to up the dosage.
Yeah, £492. So keep donating.
£8, guys. Come on.
£8. Someone donate £8, please.
Please.
Looking at you, Alex Foreman, sat in the
Yeah.
control room.
Have you donated?
I just put a tenner in.
You put a tenner in?
Yeah.
Have you donated?
Are you anonymous?
I'm anonymous.
Oh.
Yeah, you were thanking me earlier. Now you're anonymous.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
I said no. I said, oh, are you anonymous?
Oh, Gary put big love back at you, legends.
Oh, what a guy.
Love you, Gary.
We also still have some cakes left from the bake sale, so
we can all pick
we
out.
can have a little snack as a reward.
Do we do a cake review now?
Oh, should I go get them?
Go get them.
Yes.
There's one vegan
Big
cookie
boss
left,
man.
I think. There's one.
A vegan Kit Kat, guys. A vegan Kit Kat.
No, he always,
vegan
every time he
cookie.
gives prizes, he always does the vegan stuff, and that's
Yeah.
why
The
I,
vegan
and,
caterpillars.
I love
Like-
Gary, but that's why I've never played for a vegan chocolate.
No.
Sorry, I'm not eating vegan.
To be
chocolate.
fair.
Yeah, but do you know that the vegan Kit Kats say may contain milk on the back
Yeah.
of them?
Wait, what?
On the back of the vegan Kit Kats, it says may contain
no.
milk. Which
They
is,
also taste exactly like a normal Kit Kat, and that's probably why.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not great.
It's grim if you ask me.
How exciting.
So
Well, there's
We're gonna do a
just,
live.
just
review.
over 15 minutes left on this mammoth 12-hour broadcast
Yeah.
in support
£8
of
to donate.
Andy's Man Club. We've currently raised £492 on Utter Radio, and it'll all be going to help support men struggling with mental health, helping them open up at over 200 different locations that run every Monday, 7 p.m. around the UK, and they are absolutely incredible. And as we've been talking about throughout the day, they've helped so many different people, haven't they?
yeah. We've also had. Oh, go on.
Just a warning: we are supposed to not eat in the studio.
Oh, we don't need to eat them.
We have been in here.
One of them's fallen over.
We're not eating in the studio. We have really special lenses on these cameras that make it look like we're in the studio, and we've got really long range
It's a green
microphones.
screen.
It's a green screen. Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
What is it?
It's just a chocolate cupcake.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
This is great radio.
Oh, don't
visual
you dare
content.
drop them, Sean.
Okay.
They've like fallen over. They've been through it.
These are the ones that me and Leah made.
Oh, thanks,
Oh,
guys.
Oh,
The icing is so good.
Do you know a funny thing about the icing, right?
Don't say you're sparting it.
no.
No. So we kept on saying it's not thick enough, it's not thick enough. We ended up pouring the whole bag of icing sugar in.
There was like still half the bowl left, so I gave it to everyone else in the house, and they just ate it from a spoon.
Yeah, but icing sugar, like I could sit and eat that so easily.
Anyway,
right.
Food review. What are we all saying?
You know what? I haven't even had one yet.
No, neither have I. It actually.
I did have one of our brownies earlier.
How was that?
Oh my god, I was so happy with it.
They went quick.
I was going to say, like, I turned around and half the bake sale had just gone within like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I can't lie. I didn't have high hopes for the bake sale.
No, neither.
But people were all over it.
So that's one to remember for next
I
time.
mean, Gary even gave us a tenner for a
Shout
cookie.
out to Amelia, who was running it and was dragging people like from halfway down the stairs, was shouting, "Come get a cake!" She's on it. She's selling those.
And the SU tried to sabotage us.
Oh, yeah.
Giving out free donuts.
Saying that you were in the queue.
that you had one.
We just turned around and Adam was in the queue.
They were good.
Because it means less people are going to have the donuts.
You were eating the donuts so that
Fine,
everyone else would
innit?
come to the bake sale. That was what you were doing, wasn't it? Yeah.
Alex, which monitor was it?
What?
That one.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Apparently he wants to try see me from that camera.
Oh.
Does that work?
Izzy Street, if you're listening, I don't appreciate you sabotaging our bake still, but love you.
You've kind of made it worse, but it's fine.
Yeah,
there you go. Yeah, there we
the
are.
techie guy doing his techie stuff.
This is really stressful, by the way. I don't know how Leah's done this for 12 hours.
Oh, do you know what? I don't know either.
Because she is an absolute bloody legend.
You know what? We actually went live on the Quays News Day as well.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Joe Lander was happy.
So we've actually done this all by ourselves. Joe was there for the first
Big
hour.
shout out to Joe Lander
Yeah.
for like helping with this.
And putting all these lights up, setting up all the cameras.
I know it's nice and like
What a
red
gem.
in here.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Very on brand.
What a king.
King Lander. He made a feature on my Shock Radio show today, did Joe Lander?
Did he?
Yeah, it was a drunk interview from last Tuesday.
Oh.
It was quite funny. Yeah, there was some reminiscing of last Tuesday when me and Alex Foreman had substantial amounts of alcohol at a free bar.
It was the free bar that did it. It was the fact the free bar was at the end of the night after you'd already used the bar for the entire night, and then they went, "Yeah, just go get what you want now."
I went to that free
Was that
bar.
like a shock social?
No, it was at the SRA Awards.
That was only a week ago.
It was last Tuesday, yeah.
Mad.
Can I just say, Alex Foreman went green because of how much alcohol he.
No, I did not.
He went the
it was
same-
more
Yes,
white.
No,
Same
it was
colour as-
literally green.
No, he wasn't in a good shape, especially in the morning afterwards.
You know what? Trying to babysit someone over the phone is a difficult job.
I was too drunk to
Considering
babysit him.
when Adam Skin gives him a mug of water with no water in it.
That was almost another pound.
I love the silence.
Yeah, I
we
was
just had to let that sit.
I honestly can't remember much of that night. So
Oh, good news though that SRA Con's at Salford.
yeah, so
And I've told everyone on the committee that I really want them to be there.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, we'll be there.
Yeah.
it
I don't
genuinely
have
will
to
be
pay
massive.
for the accommodation.
Yeah,
Or
so
the train, or
anything.
literally.
Well, you have to pay
yeah.
for the ticket, obviously, but
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's worth it.
dates to be confirmed. 3 days. Loads of industry contacts. Loads of talk.
A piss up.
Oh.
That's a pound.
That's a pound.
Does that count?
Yes, that is not. That is in the Ofcom unsafe words list.
Okay, well again, Shan does not have the money to put that in there.
He doesn't have the money to put that in there. Someone put a pound in on her
Hates the
behalf.
charity. That's why.
I've got 25p.
She hates men. She hates men. Shannon Hagwood hates men. We've found that out now.
I love men.
Oh my! Right, I've got some news. Okay.
Especially the one in the gallery.
Right, I've got some news.
What?
You're being
Alex!
given. Oh, no,
I'm
I think
coming
you're
in.
being sent a pound. He's
Guys,
paying
guys.
up on your behalf.
What?
That's what
Guys.
man does.
Can I have silence in the studio, please? I have just refreshed the donations page,
Oh
No.
Oh.
Oh, I can't reach the jar.
and we've just
wrong?
hit
No.
£505.
Have you got a sound for that? Play some whiskey. Give us some whiskey.
Oh, yeah, loads of whiskey.
Whiskey to that.
like I need a bed after this.
Utter Radio have
It was.
doubled their initial target, of £250. Over £500 will be going to Andy's Man Club to help men who are struggling with mental health. Be comfortable and talk out about their feelings. And this genuine is incredible. It's such a massive amount of money that will help a charity like this. And, you know, it's so close to home for so many people. What an incredible achievement to hit 10 minutes before the end.
With 10 minutes to go.
That is insane. Wow.
That cake tastes
Take
all
a
the
minute.
sweeter now. But can I just say to everyone listening at home or watching us on the stream, thank you to you guys for tuning in, for donating, for giving us your time, everyone that's helped out today. Like, what a mammoth effort to, first of all, put on a 12-hour broadcast on the radio and then have it streamed on YouTube and then have it reach over £500 in donations is monumental. For a student radio station that, by your own words, was tiny and dead last year.
Yeah.
The resurrection has happened. It's the 27th of November and he has risen.
Oh, do you know what? I literally wasn't even... Because the Utter have done a charity thing before, like, years ago, and they only raised £80. Obviously, don't get me wrong, it's still amazing. But I wasn't even expecting to get any higher than 100. And to get double our target, I thought 250 was like a massive target for us. To double that, and we started today on £270. We have doubled that in a day.
But you think about all where that money is going, all the hundreds and hundreds of individual stories and people's lives that is going to help moving forward. That it's life-changing and life-saving for so many men that are out there and struggling. But not only have we raised over £500 for the charity, we've spread so much awareness. There's so many people I've spoken to today that have gone, Andy's Man Club, what's that?
Yeah.
And being able to educate them on that is incredible. And, you know, now that word is going to spread out throughout the whole of the university. And you think that helps one person that's been listening today? That could be someone's life saved.
That's still a massive difference.
That is incredible. And, you know, you are responsible for that. So massive, massive kudos, massive well done to everyone at the Utter team, in the Utter family, because what an effort. Like, that has just been the perfect way to round off this 12 hours, hasn't it?
It makes everything so much worth it now.
Yeah.
And like, I hope that like everyone that's come on and spoken about their stories and stuff today have also realised how much they've helped by sharing their story as well.
Definitely.
So shout out to my dad and
Leah's brother.
That pre-recorded interview. It's just really good to hear other people's stories and just know that it's not just you who's going through something like that. So yeah, and also just being able to share your story makes yourself feel better because you get it off your chest.
Because this topic is so raw and delicate for so many people. Like, it is hard to talk about.
Even just like mental health in general. Like, for me.
Oh, we do.
We've got Gary on the line.
For me, mental health is such like a sensitive subject. So to do this whole thing where it's like a whole day talking about mental health, it's like
it's massive.
It's gonna hit a spot. And I'll be so honest, there's been so many times today where I needed a minute to myself because I wasn't doing that great because it's been a hard time recently. But hearing people's cried again, hearing people's stories and hearing people be so open and honest and be so brave to share what's made them like get better, even if they're not like 100%. It's even if it's been mainly targeted at men. Hearing that as someone that's really struggling at the moment.
Yeah, give her a hug.
Come here, girl.
We're all proud of you, Shan, because you've not only have you took over this radio station and made it amazing, you've also got everyone backing you behind you. And as your best friend, I'm so proud of you and I love you so much.
That really helped the situation, Alex. Well done.
Well, we've got Gaza on the line.
Yeah, we're ready to cry even more, Shannon.
Hello, am I on?
Hey, Gary.
Oh, wow, there is no better or more fitting end to a 12-hour broadcast as the studio manager, station manager, collapsing in a puddle of her own. For a mental health awareness day for men or women, for any gender, that is an appropriate and wonderful bit of radio. I hope you're all right, Shannon, but you've done an amazing job all year, actually, and last year as well as the Utter Star. But what a day. Fantastic. And I do believe, I was told, because I missed it, because I've just had my haircut, which was actually entirely at odds with the Movember, MO, which is to grow hair. I've actually had mine diminished on this very day. And as a consequence, though, I missed the acquisition of the 500. Have we got 500 quid?
Yeah.
505.
£505.
Wow, that's just poetic. What a lovely end. So, Shannon, you've obviously been through a ringer, and you've done so well, and you've brought everything to the table, as has the rest of the team, and we've made £500,000.
It's mad when you say it like that.
That's amazing. What a fantastic thing. And I've been busy all day, so I've been unfortunately dipping in and out. I would love to have just lay back and luxuriated in the audio bath of a 12-hour broadcast. But unfortunately, I've been teaching quite a lot, so I've been dipping in. But what I've heard has been great, and what I've seen on the Instagram, all the stuff that you've shared. Hats off to the Utter team, and yes, to Adam's. I think the studio management's been really tight. The deployment was great. I think you managed to ride the beds really well under that menu. It's just, and the presentation was direct. It was intimate. I think you really embraced the essence of what radio should really be. But I think from the word go, it was great, and it was a privilege as well for me to just share that first half an hour this morning. That was great. Even though that wasn't planned, I really enjoyed that. And then kicking off with Chris Kelly from Andy's Man Club, he was great. And then all the testimonies that I've heard from people, and the openness and the honesty and the candour and the stigma exploding brilliance of the day has just been fantastic. So it's been brilliant. So loads of love to all of you, and hats off, well done, amazing.
Thank you, Gary.
Thank you.
It's all going on. And tomorrow, it'll all be on Spotify tomorrow, so we'll be able to dig into all that then, can't we?
Yeah, everyone re-listen to your favourite parts, re-watch it on Quays TV, and just you can.
The best thing, of course. Oh yeah, Quays TV as well. I mean, Joe Lander. Hats off to Joe Lander.
Big hats off to Joe Lander.
Yeah, so massive kudos to the Sigma Fest that is Joe Lander, and all the baddie alpha queens of us. That's great. And also, I think the most one hates to say the word skibbity, but the most skibbity individual of the day got to be Sophie with the lanyards, hasn't it?
Yeah. Made them all in the Fab Lab and the second floor.
Unbelievable. There we go. Fashion from a 3D printer. Is that what you've done?
No, it was vinyl, like ironing on. So I can actually make the T-shirts if anyone wants them.
Yeah.
Or the
What's
jumpers.
So if I buy a black jumper,
that's the materials in there are free to use. Pretty much. And
Why did we not think of this earlier when we were?
yeah, we each just buy our own black jumper.
You don't have to dip into the TV and radio budget, don't worry.
Yeah.
This is a solution right there that we've never.
Yeah, and that way it can have our names on it.
Yeah.
We are actually tight for time. We've only got about just under a minute left, and we'll sadly have to go. So thanks Gary for coming on again.
Thank you.
It's been brilliant. Well done to everybody. It's what a fantastic day. You've nailed it. Wonderful stuff. So thank you so much.
Right.
Only 30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to go, and last word to Adam's skin. No, he's going to do the last word. He's going to say the sign. He's going to do it.
Who's going to say the last words?
Well, I'll do a little well done to everyone.
In 10 seconds, go.
And then I'll throw it to Shannon Hackwood for the final, 10 seconds.
Thank you all so much for taking part, donating, or even just taking your time to listen. It's so appreciated. Bye!
This is Utter Radio.
It's over.